Walking on water. Yeah, what's going on, everybody? It's Apocalypse Phoenix. Uh, another video, man. Guess who's here? It's the Lamb guy. Keep it rocking. What's up? What's up, everybody? Thank you for checking out this video. How's your day going? It's Apocalypse Phoenix, and back at you with another video. You know what I'm saying? Um, the video I got here is the Anime Expo 2023. Just went down. And you know, one of the reasons why I picked this video is all you hear, over and over again, all you hear is like, don't sexualize us, don't sexualize us. We're not sex objects. Which is true, women aren't. But you can't do something that's gonna get a specific reaction, and then when you get that reaction, be upset about it. So, I got this video here. Um, Don't forget to hit the like button, the follow button, the share button while we get into this video. So let's get into it. Let's go. Thanks for checking me out again. Appreciate everybody. Let's go. Don't sexualize us. Don't sexualize us. Hey, don't touch my body. Don't sexualize me. Hey, don't sexualize me. Hey, we're sexualizing. Why are men sexualizing? Why are men always sexualizing us women? Why can't I go out half naked without having a guy catcall me while I'm walking down the street? What's wrong? Right? Don't sexualize us. Women are just like men. We can do everything men can do. Why do you always sexualize us? Why do you always have to sexualize us? Come on, man. I mean, the thing's barely even there down at the bottom. Like, what do you want us to do? Like, we gotta act like it's not there. And that's one of the things about as a man being stoic. That's all they want is your validation. They just want your attention. They want to be like, ha ha, guys, look at me everywhere I go. Well, your thing's freaking halfway hanging out. But that's the thing about being stoic. You see a girl that's half naked, you don't have to look, guys. You don't have to look, man. Just act like act like it's act like she's wearing like clothes like a nun, man. Just if you happen to catch it, just look, keep the eye contact. How's it going? And check out the bird that's flying over there. Pull out your phone. Say, homie, hey, what's up, man? Just don't give them the attention that they want. They're thirsting for the attention. It's the only reason why they walk around like that. It's for me, for my empowerment. When has it been empowering? Guys, put a thong on, go walk around outside and see how empowered you are. It's not empowering to walk around showing off your body. Yeah, if you're at the beach, but then even then, like, bikinis used to cover their butts. Now they're just thong bikinis, and I don't think a lot of women even want to wear these bikinis, but that's what it is. That's what the culture is. That's what's being sold. So they throw it on, and it's like whatever. They kind of get used to it. But until there's like a group of guys just like staring, and it's like, what do they got to stare for? Because the cheeks are out. The cheeks are out. The body's out, man. Like it's a natural thing in us to see some body, some flesh, and just kind of be like, Now again, man, it's on us to like don't give that no attention. Give it a little glance. You know what I'm saying? And just go about your day, because one, they're doing it for their own validation, to validate their worth, to blow up, inflate their ego, keep their ego inflated. but it's only gonna last for so long, you know. These women that are gonna be walking around half naked, ignoring you, once they get to a certain age, they're gonna be like looking at you like, oh hey, coming up to you, trying to talk to you. And if you're on your crap, if you're working out, if you're saving money, by the time you're in your 30s and stuff, you're already buying a house. You got 40, 50, 80, 100,000 in the bank. You know what I'm saying? You're on your purpose, you're focused. It shouldn't really be in a bar, but if you meet a chick somewhere, like don't try to meet chicks in the bar, man. There's no point even going to bars, man. It's a waste of your time, a waste of your money. It's just you're gonna, you know, it's gonna happen. You're gonna overdrink. You're gonna get drunk. You're gonna spend money you don't want to spend. You're gonna do things you don't want to do. It's just a bunch of nonsense, man. So don't even be at bars. So to me, to check out a bar, it's the worst thing you can possibly do. Trust and believe, because if that girl is in the bar, she a bar chick, man. She's been there. She's done that. She's been on that. She's done that with that guy and this guy and that guy. And don't think that she hasn't just because she looks pretty. She's in the bar, man. She's done it before. She's not innocent. Remember what Britney Spears said, man. I'm not that innocent. She wasn't lying, telling you straight to your face. She can look innocent, but she's not innocent. She's in there getting her drink on, man. And guys buy her drinks, out with the girls, shaking everything that they got, showing everything that they got. You know, it's not her first rodeo, man. You know what I'm saying? So like, don't even mess with chicks in the club, in the bar. Don't mess with chicks that are okay with showing off their body because you're gonna want that at a certain point in time. You're gonna think it's cool. She looks hot, but say you guys do start talking, you get closer, you get together. There's gonna be a point in time where you want her to stop showing off her body. You're like, you're mine. You know what I'm saying? You're my girl. I want that to be special to me. She's gonna be like, let me half naked, blah, 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 blah. No, no, no. This is what I do. It's for my job. It's for my Instagram. Yada, 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 yada. And she ain't going to want to cover up. And it's just going to cause problems for you in the future. So just because it looks nice, just because you want it, like a kid in a candy store, remember, that candy isn't good for you. You only have a little bit of candy. Then you got to brush your teeth. Then you got to make sure you're working out. You know, you get it. You get what I'm saying. But this kind of candy right here, it will rot your teeth. It will rot your body. You know what I'm saying? It'll rot your soul because they want to keep showing it off. And the thing that makes it even worse is the older she gets, the less attractive she's going to be, and the more willing she's going to be to show off even more, do even more, because she wants that attention and validation that she got when she was in her 20s, when everything was perky and up, defying gravity. And yeah, everywhere she went, just nonstop, just whoa, 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 whoa. When in the 30s, when gravity starts hitting, because gravity always wins, and the boobs start sagging, the butt starts sagging. She ain't in the gym because she's lazy, because she would rather just show off her goods. She'd rather just be in a bar. She'd rather just lay around than actually do some kind of work to maintain that body that she got. Because I guarantee you, this girl doesn't work out. She just probably, more than likely, she's just naturally skinny. And there's tall tale signs because she's thin, but where's her six pack? If I was that thin, you would definitely see the six pack because I'd be working to be that thin. I'd be working at, I'd be jogging, I'd be doing ab exercises, I'd be lifting. So there would be a visible abs. You know, you can tell her she has no abs showing. So she don't work out. I can kind of see right here in the legs. There's no definition of muscle. Like she ain't hitting a stair. She's not jogging anywhere. You know what I'm saying? So she's only relying on her youth, which is why she looks so pretty. But that habit of not working out and just showing off everything, it's gonna last into the 30s, and things are gonna start sagging. Guys are gonna stop looking as much. Just okay, this old, this old hoe, just just another oldie. And guys are gonna be checking out the hotter chicks, the girls in their 20s, you know, 30-year-old over here, 20-year-old over here, and they're gonna be like, I need that validation. Why are guys looking at me? So the tops are gonna get smaller, the bottoms are gonna go up higher, get smaller, and she's gonna be willing to do a couple of things, you know what I'm saying, to get that attention from guys. So she's gonna have to shake it more. She's gonna have to do a little bit more with them guys. She's gonna have to hook up with the dudes to get that attention that she's seeking, because she's not gonna be getting it as she gets older. So stay away from chicks that are okay with showing off their body, because it's going to be a problem for you later. Headache. Trust and believe that, man. Don't be a SIMP, you know what I'm saying, running head first into this like a window licker, like a mouth breather. Maintain some stoicism, maintain some respect for yourself, and don't go with a chick. Don't make a chick like this your girlfriend. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even really big on the hookup culture, but guys are gonna be guys. You guys are gonna do what you're gonna do. But if you get a girl like that, okay, take her to a couple parties, show her off to the guys. I get the hotties, but do not keep this chick around. Do not make her your girlfriend, man. Like, any kind of chick. See, look. Okay, the cheeks are up, right? The cheeks are up. This is what you got to look out for. See, the cheeks are there, right? But I can already tell. I've been an athlete my whole life. I've been around women that work out. I can already tell, like, those again. That's just because she's youthful. Like, there's no muscle definition. That's what you got to check for when you're. Oh, this girl's hot, whatever. Because there's a lot of women that are just naturally thin, but it's just because it's natural. They're not doing any work. And if they're not doing the work to maintain the body, then they're just as lazy as a fat chick. And you're gonna have, and guess what? When she gets older, she's gonna be fat. She's gonna get fat on you. So the cheeks are there, but there's no muscle definition. So again, five, 5 more years, 7 more years, 10 years, 30 years, it's just gonna be a big old blob. Because she's not working on herself, man. These women are not working on themselves. They just go on skimpy outfits, and they get what they want out of it. They get the validation. They get your energy. They get your comments in their comment section. The ego gets inflated, and then off they go to the next gig, to the next opportunity to just show off their body. Well, sexualize this. I see sexualize I see sexualize. I'm doing this for me. Why are you sexualizing? I gotta turn this down. This thing's way too loud. Why are you sexualizing us? Stop sexualizing. This is for me. This is for me. I don't want men's validation. I don't care if men look at my exposed body. Like, because that's the thing. If you didn't care that men looked, if women didn't care that men looked, then they would cover up. What's the point? How does it make you feel better that your titties are out? How does it make you feel better knowing that everywhere you go, almost every guy that passes by you is going to be like, uh, because you're not stupid. You already know that that's what's going to happen. And that's what I'm saying, guys. want to play stupid. Oh, guys looking at me, huh? They know, they know that showing off their body is going to get attention from guys. And so when they go out there like that, talking about, oh, what are these guys looking at me? Blah, blah, blah. It's that. It's straight Why are you sexualizing me? Are you sexualizing? Why are you sexualizing me? Eyes up here. Eyes up here. What are you looking at? And again, look at this is a chick. Lazy. She's lazy. The cheeks are there, but they're already sagging. There's already an excess of cellulite. And I don't know why you guys think this looks good. I don't know why you think that these fat, big old fat booties with all kinds of cellulite, that is not good. It is not good. It's not healthy. So I can already see right here in the corner, you can already see that the cellulite's building and the booty is hanging. But of course, you guys are just gonna see a little anything oh my god, oh look at that big old booty. And I understand there's girls with different size hips and everything, but that's not good right there. That's not good. Like again, we look at it and at first it's like, oh, whoa, but it's not good. You gotta take that second, just get past that wall of horniness. Just again, get some respect for yourself, some stoicism. Learn to maintain your composure, and just be like, "Is that really? Oh no! Look at that!" And she's thin. And then again, look at her arms. No definition on her arms. No definition, muscle definition on her back. I'm not talking about big muscular in the gym all day, but as thin as she is, if she just did like 20 minutes a day, 3 days a week, 20 minutes a day, 3 days out the week, she would have some kind of muscle definition. It's easy on women, especially when they're that thin. Just a little bit of definition. But because you see none, I'm telling you guys, she's just, that's just how she naturally kind of looks. She's not doing any kind of workout. So look at these little things. Look at their arms. I mean, if they're exposing their body, if they're exposing their butt, look and see if it's hanging, if it's defying gravity, because that's what a little bit of muscle definition is going to do. It's gonna make it defy gravity. There's not going to be this bottom hang and under, like where the butt goes like that, and it's like creasing underneath. Like imagine, like I said, when she's sweaty and stuff, and try to get your hand in there and pick her up or something. Oh, like so. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you can have a little bit of meat on you, but that's already for her size. That's already too much. And then, like I said, you can already tell that she don't do any workout. Even cleaning at the house, just maintaining your own house, cleaning, sweeping, like that would give women that thin a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So you can tell she don't clean, she don't work out, she just lies around, just waiting for the next time to show off her body, so she can get everything that she wants from you, Whitney, Simpy dudes. That's all they're relying on is their looks. And you SIMPS, you sin. Shit. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. And then you wonder why you can't get a girlfriend. Because so many of these guys are just like, here, money, time, admiration. For sitting around all day, and all you gotta do is walk outside half naked and get admired by hundreds and hundreds of guys. Like I said, guys up in the DMs, guys in the comment section. Like, it's too easy for them. You guys are making it too damn easy because you're too thirsty, man. Three sections. See, I told you, look at the arms, man. There's no kind of muscle definition. Look at in the front of the legs, the front legs. No, where's like a little bit of muscle, a tiny bit. I've been around women athletes. I ran cross country, track. I know volleyball players, soccer players, softball players. It doesn't take a lot for a woman to maintain some kind of just a tiny bit of muscle tone, muscle definition. So that's why I know when there's nil, when you see nothing, no kind of muscle definition on these women, they're lazy, lazy mouth breathers, just sitting around doing nothing on social media all day, taking pictures of themselves, being so narcissistic that they did not give a damn about you, bro. Because they get to do this. They just get to throw on minimal clothing, get all the attention, all the money, all the dates, all the compliments that they need from you guys. I'd be like, get out of here. Yeah. Get out of here. Look at, again, no muscle definition, nothing. Not even a little bit. That's all I'm asking for is a little bit. So I know that you do like one push-up. But look again, she's supposed to be thin, but she already has that crease at the bottom right there of the butt. It's at the butt's like this. It's already, but she's supposed to be thin. She's supposed to be hot. It shouldn't be, but it is because she's lazy. 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 Why sexualize it? Don't sexualize me. Okay, look, this is the most covered up of all of them so far. That one's all right. Like, if my girl went out looking like that, I would do that. Go again. Go again. Just look at that. Like, it's halfway hanging out. Like 50% of her coochie is out, bro. Like you walk by her, you get the you smell the sushi. Oh, I said you don't want these chicks, bro. Look how thin she is. Like, dude, especially how thin this chick is. Like, there's still no muscle definition. Like, she doesn't do crap. She just sits around all day on social media, bro. Why are you sexualizing us? Okay, this one's cool. Why are you sexualizing? Yo, shout out to this guy. Shout out to this person right here. I'm pretty sure it's a guy because it feels a chick. Have showing the abs, the ass, the back cut out so that you can see the ass. Shout out to this dude, Prox. Why are you sexualizing us? I don't even gotta say nothing here. Look at that. The pudge is already coming out at the bottom. The legs already, you can see, she's not even moving, but it looks jiggly. She ain't working out. She ain't doing a damn thing. That's all bad. Oh no, that was bad. That was bad. Oh my. Throw it. That is all bad. Oh, what are you doing? What are you even doing out there, man? Go start jogging, hit the stair climbers, do a couple of squats. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that. It's bad. That is, oh my gosh, that is horrible, guys. Do not waste time on these women, man. There's You guys do know 75% of women are overweight, right, in America. And there's one right there. Like, and again, ooh, she got cakes. No, she don't. She got fat. She got fat. And how do you get fat? Eat too much and you're lazy. That's it. I gained weight. I'm losing it now, but why did I gain weight? I was eating a lot and I wasn't working out. It's simple. It's simple, man. Look at that dude over here simping. Look at that guy in the blue jean jacket. Like, like you fat, you fat. And trust and believe. Like I know I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm working on it. But when I see people like this, like I do it on purpose because their ego is so inflated. I'm gonna let you know you ugly, fat. You know, I'm calling this stuff out, bro. Real life. No, no, that is horrible. That is horrible. She's so lazy. Did you see that? Like that cellulite, okay with just exposing everything to everybody. It's not cute, man. You know, some of the costumes, they look pretty cool, but nowadays you just buy them. You just buy them like that. These people aren't making them. Like that was the thing about back in the day. Cosplay is you made your outfit. You worked hard on it to try to make it as close to the video game or the anime as possible. But nowadays you can just buy all this. They're not making this. They're not being creative. That was the thing about cosplay is you were a creative person. You made the outfit to try to look like the characters that you like, and then you went out to these cosplay things to show off your creativity, to show off your admiration of that video game or that anime series. You showed that hey, I worked hard on putting this together. I made it with my bare hands, and now they just buy these costumes on, walk around half naked, like if they're the spit, like if they sat there for hours and worked on this stuff. But no, you buy a wig, buy an outfit, you just throw it on. Like I said, you don't have to do anything nowadays. It's just lazy, and then you walk around showing off your body, getting looked at by all kinds of guys, giving out your Instagram or your TikTok that has your OnlyFans or whatever on it, and that's all it is, man. They just want your time, they just want your money, and they just want you in the comment section. That's it. Yeah, a lot of these girls, their faces look pretty. There you go. That looks dope. That kind of looks, see, that right there looks like this person made that themselves. I don't know much about cosplay, um, but you can kind of tell when something was bought and something was made, and this looks like it was made. So props to this person, originality, took time, took effort to do this right here. And guess what? Not showing off the body. No reason. No reason to show it off. And it looks just as dope. That looks dope, man. Wow, look, so with this compared to that last one, this outfit compared to that, oh, I got a jacket and a bathing suit, and I'm throwing on some little stickers. I worked just as hard as that person. No, got a dumb wig, dumb stickers, and a bathing suit on. Wow. Wow. You know, why you guys sexual? Inside my own. And again, no definition, nowhere, just straight up laziness, lazy. World of make believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. Like I said, the stomach is a pooch. It's already pooching. No definition anywhere at all in the thighs right here. Like just like an average skinny chick, man. You guys got to remember that these women are just average. Showing off your body doesn't make you hotter. It just actually shows how average, how much of an average female you are. Because you can start, when you really look, get past that she's just showing off some stuff. And when you start looking, okay, no definition in the thigh, little pooch belly already, looks supposed to be thin. Like average, average. Do you know how many pretty women are out there? A bunch. So that means like a pretty girl isn't rare. It's average.
See the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross
Says booty hanging, no kind of definition, boobs already sagging, and wearing wearing bra and underwear basically with the shirt over. Wow.
the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep.
Why you sexualize?
I love everything. Fire spreading all.
Mask back on. Put the mask back on, bruh.
Around my room, my world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's all.
Said push-up bra, and that's one thing about push-up bras. How do you say it? The more pushed up and smushed that they are, that they gotta go like that. So the more bigger they look in the push-up bra when there's like, ooh, they're off. Now just imagine that in reverse when the bra's off. It's way up here. That means it's real loose and like flabby. So when the bra comes off, it's like down here. That's not attractive. It's not attractive, man. I know maybe a bunch of you guys haven't seen boobs in your life or something, but it's not attractive to see them down here. And that skin is just like, it's all stretched and all thin. And it's just like, again, you might look at it and be like, hey, I'm seeing a naked chick, but you get tired of it real quick. And then what's the point of getting with a chick when you're not going to want to be with her? Like, I get it, and I get it. Oh, shebang, that's that. But, like, if those are the girls that you're constantly going after and getting, like, what makes you think that then you're going to meet the one that you really want to be with? When you're okay with settling with these chicks, and most of the time you're just going to keep settling for a chick, settling for a chick, and then end up just settling with that one chick, and then that's your girl. And because you're not listening, you're not checking out the red flags that she's lazy, she's lazy, she's lazy. And then when she gets fat on you and doesn't want to give you any sex, because number one, you're not even really attracted to her anymore either. And they can feel that vibe. They're like, he just wants to just bust this nut. He ain't really in love with me. Then they start going looking for other things, and like I said, it just creates this big old headache when it's like, don't even mess with these chicks in the first place, man. Make sure that they're in some kind of sport, or they work out a little bit. They claim that they're not lazy, and you can just tell by looking at them. Look at it, just thin, just thin. That's it. Where's the abs? Where's again the any kind of muscle definition in the thigh? She's just okay with walking around naked because she wants the attention, and that's all that matters. Look at this dude over here in the background, right there. Look at he right there, like, got caught, buddy. But again, it's all right. We're gonna look, but don't stare. Don't give them that validation that you want, man. Boo, boo. I said it's not. Look at that. Did you see that? Oh, did you see that cellulite? And then look again. Look again at the bottom. It's already sagging. It's already sagging. What do you think's gonna happen in 1, 2, 3 years of laziness? Like, yes, these jeans will pick it up. The tights kind of pick things up and make it look a little nice. But as soon as they come down, so does everything else. You know, like that Kanye song, where it all falls down. It's all gonna fall down, bro. Like when the bra comes off, these things are. When the pants come off, the booty and the thighs, is you're like, whoa, what the hell, man? So I mean, if they're showing you, if they're walking around half naked, you get to see it's already whack. And again, don't mess with the chicks that are walking around half naked, man. No, why are you sexualizing us? Don't sexualize me. No.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee?
That was at least again. That's horrible, man. That is horrible. That is horrible, man. It's already sagging. Like I said, no kind of calf muscle, no kind of any definition, man. Like just simply walking up a couple stairs, like walking to the store every 2, 3 times a week. Like I said, you would have some kind of definition if you did anything, especially being that thin. But they have no muscle definition at all. The butt's already sagging, and they're supposed to be thin. They're lazy.
Take my eyes open to force
Adam's apple. I see Adam's
reality.
apple. Don't look down, guys. Don't look down, guys. That was an Adam's apple. This girl, this outfit looks nice, but the tattoos, the piercings, you want to stay away from that too. Like they're letting you know off rip. They're letting you know off rip that they're off to the side. They're out. They hang out in left field. That's what these piercings are telling you. That's what these tattoos are telling you. That they're not focused on their future, not focused on family creation. They're just focused on themselves. I need to get tattoos to look cool. I need piercings to look cool. I need colored hair to look cool. Me. Because women that are conservative, women that are more responsible with their bodies, women that are focused on creating a family for the future, they don't do these things. And yes, a whole bunch of women, like 80 to 85% of women, have tattoos, have a piercing, have colored hair. So yes, it is a very, very small percentage of women that are going to be the kind of woman you want to be with. So you're going to have to swim through and get through a bunch of this garbage that's out here. That's why, again, that's why you don't spend any time. That's why you don't waste your time on these chicks, because they're all just a waste of time. You have to get through a lot to find the one that, because the chick that's gonna be good, that's not promiscuous, that don't have the tattoos, face piercings, red hair. So just swim, just out the way, 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 bye bitch, out the way, out the way, out the way. Just don't spend any time. Just out the way, out the way. Just don't spend any time on these chicks, bro, because you got to find the ones that are worth it. And they're already telling you off rip, not worth it. With the tattoos, the face piercings, the colored hair, just not worth your time, no matter how attractive they look. And I know they look so attractive, yes, but learn some stoicism, man. Have some respect for yourself. Don't put yourself through this crap, bro.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee?
Attractive, but the piercings, like I said, run from that stuff. Again, showing off the body, but don't have no workout. Ready, starting to get the belly flab. She holding it in, just relying on, like I said, just relying on the thirst of men. That's what all this is. Just relying, just knowing men are so thirsty out here. I don't even have to work out. I don't even have to really look all that good, and I'll get the attention of a damn movie star from all these guys.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming
Bad. That's
in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all.
what's so special. What's so special about this? And then that's the other thing too. If most of these women, if most women are okay with walking around naked, half naked, then why is it so special? It's not special anymore. If all you got to do is walk outside your door and you can see half naked women, why is walking around naked so special? That's what's so cool about when a woman is covered up but still looks beautiful, still looks attractive, and she's covered up, not wearing yoga pants, wearing just a regular type of blouse, regular type jeans, or some workwear, something like that, form fitting, and she looks attractive. That's like, whoa, to me, that catches my eye more when I see a woman that's covered up but still looks good. That's worth my time. I still got to see again if she's lazy or not, if she's more into the traditional uh, type of woman that's going to do the things that I want in a relationship. Because I do want my wife to stay at home and take care of the house and take care of the children. But that's what's going to grab my attention to see a woman that's covered up and still looks attractive over these half naked chicks. Because if everybody's walking around naked, it's not special. It's not. It kind of shows you how unspecial they are, that they're just willing to just show it to everybody and be like everybody else. It's not special.
Around my
It's
room,
nothing.
my world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Boo, boo. Like I said, it's already oof. Yeah, okay, your eyes get caught by like, huh. But like I said, towards the bottom. It's already creasing. It's already creasing. It should be defying gravity, but it's already down. It's already creasing. It's only going to get worse because she's the kind of woman that just relies on her looks. She relies on showing off her body to get the attention that she wants, and she gets all the attention that she wants. So there's no reason for her to go work out. And then that's why a lot of the times you see these women in their mid 30s, 40s, they're toned up. They're in the gym, they're working out. But guess what? Already been ran through. You're too old to create a family with. And so you're just going to be recreational use only. But that's why they get so mad, that because they're out there putting in that work like never before. And all they're good for is just getting plucked. And that's why they get all mad and bitter because well, I'm working hard. Yeah, but you already been ran through. You already gave it to this guy, that guy. You've been through all the bars, parties, whatever. Now you want to settle down with the good guy. Nah, we want somebody that hasn't done all that. We want to go into a restaurant, or we want to go into a store and not be like, oh, this is my ex. Oh, there's this guy I messed with. Oh, there's a guy I used to date. Like everywhere we freaking go, we got to worry about the ghosts of your Christmas past popping up. Oh no, let's go over here, honey. Oh, that guy, he used to stalk me. He was a creep to me. Oh, blah blah blah. He tried making out with me. Like, damn, girl. Like, what'd you do? That's all you did in your 20s was party. Like, all you did was hook up and party with dudes. So now everywhere we go in this damn town, I got to be watching out for like freaking crap you did. Like, nah, not gonna do it. Stay away from these chicks, bro. And stay away from like the older chicks that look good up in the gym, but they're 30, 35, 40. They're they're all scrambled in their head. They want the top, but they're not giving you the top. They're giving you used. But they want everything brand new. No, no. Mid. You can tell she's chunky face, chunky arms. Nope. Nope. Look at the stomach, man. Like that's why she. That's why she probably wore the one. She like, man, I ain't fit to work out, but I'll just wear this. It covers my stomach, kind of holds it in a little bit, so I'm not showing off my stomach this year. Like, work out. Just go work out, man. But again, even if she did, she's the kind of girl that it's okay with showing off her body, and she's gonna want to keep showing it off.
Taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption.
You know, like I said, it's not even that cool anymore because they just all these are store bought. None of these women made their Oh no, oh no, that's all fat. That's all. That's not. Oh, that's all fat there. She's thin on top, and yeah, women they start collecting fat in their hips and thighs first. So she still has the look of thinness, but her legs are all fat. You can see the pooch popping out in the front. No leg, no definition in her calves. Like really check out a woman's calves, and then look at the background. Look at all these just attention seeking. You got a cameraman there just taking pictures. Girl in the background taking pictures. Girl over here, like they just got all these freaking wimps. They just got all these wimps that will follow them around the camera. Oh, so beautiful, so beautiful. And then they go post these pictures on Instagram and TikTok, and then there are these other wimps in the comments. Oh, so hot. Oh, my favorite character. Oh, girly queen, preciosa. Like blowing up their egos. Then if you run into these chicks in real life, they act like you don't exist because their ego is so inflated. Like, look at all that. Let's look at the background. That's all it is. That's the story of the 2020s right there. Just I'm the star. Look at me, and you're just the camera guy. You're just the water boy. Ooh, water boy. That's all you are, brother. Look at that pudge. You see that pudge, Billy? Boo. That's boo and boo. Boo. That thing, she's so lazy and so thin that thing kind of isn't even fitting her. And then she over here just on the already getting on the plus size. Look at the arms, no definition in the legs, except that thing's all loose on her. That is boo, double boo. Thank you. Why are you sexualizing us? Why do men sexualize us? Stop sexualizing us. Stop sexualizing us. Why do men sexualize us? Why do men treat me like a sex object? You guys are so horrible. All men's fault. Men can't keep their eyes in their sockets. Men treat us like sex objects. Men. We don't do nothing. We're lied to their whole life that they can do no wrong. Go work out, chick. That's like I said, already at the bottom. Imagine sticking your hand in there and having to no thanks. Holy covers in my locket, untied laces, yeah.
just tripping
Another
all
one.
day.
Oh no. Oh no. Horrible. Horrible.
It's got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Horrible. Fake. Those are fake. That has to be a BBL. That has to be a BBL. That's not real. It again, talking about how things are supposed to hang and everything like that. That is not it's not, that's not muscle. You would see the muscle tone, you know, the indention in the cheek. That's just a straight, and then this weird little thing at the bottom, like that's fake. She got fake boobs. So again, lazy, can't even work out. Like if you just worked out a little bit, but just now, I'm gonna go get this BBL. I'm gonna go get these fake boobs, and I'm gonna get all the attention that I want from these wimps. Wimps with the S at the instead of the W. Man, that is horrible. Homeless, homeless lady. Hey, you got the homeless thing down. Almost 1/3 of California right there. No, hurry, hurry, hurry up, hurry up. Get out the picture, hurry up. 1/3 of California right there. Awesome, you did it. You did it. Shit, that meth lip was down pat. And here's this chick, already overweight. The boot, look, see, already sagging. Like, imagine if that bra wasn't there, dude. Like, it's not attractive. It's not. They're already floppers, man.
Yeah.
That Pikachu. Stop sexualizing. See, look at that's man's cosplay. He's Mario. He got clothes on. There's another guy right there with the right here. He got clothes on. Okay, and then look at the chicks, no clothes on, relying on their sexuality. That's it. That's all they're relying on is their sexuality, and then have the audacity to be like, men sexualize. Stop sexualizing us, guys. Stop it. We're not sex objects. They're having fun. Doesn't even look like they're having fun. Like, it's all performance. It's all like work for them. You know, and you just saw she just on purpose just hung up. Don't sexualize us. We're not sex objects. We're not sex objects, but we're just gonna rely on our no, floppers. That's all beat up. No, no.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that thing is hanging. No, no. Look at the guy. He works out. Chick.
Yeah.
That's the difference between guys and girls. Well, if we're walking around naked, we're gonna work out, man. For the most part, there's some guys that are chunky, fat guys. They're gonna walk around with the shirt off. Yeah. For the most part, if a guy is showing off his body, it's because he did some work. He put in the work. That's why he's showing it off. They just, like I said, it's just a natural. I don't gotta do anything. I just gotta just show my body. They're gonna get the attention that they want. They're gonna get the inflated ego like they want, and they're gonna ignore you like you don't want. Is that a? I look like a chick that had the freaking surgery. Go. You want that girl to be yours? You want that chick to be your chick? Hey, honey, what's going on? There's 30 dudes standing around like, I know what her cooch looks like. I know what that monkey look like. I know what that roast beef sandwich look like. Like, that, that last girl was a little modest right here. That was, no. Not that. Roast beef. There's a little modesty right there. Like, you can tell she's lazy and don't work out either, but she's at least being modest. Don't sexualize this, guys. Hey, guys. Guys are sexualizing me. No idea. No idea, lady. Why, guys? I have no clue. I couldn't tell you for the life of me why men sexualize women. It just boggles my mind. I don't know why. I don't know. Sorry, ladies. Sorry, guys are just such disgusting creatures, you know. Sorry, we can't keep our eyes in our sockets when we see, a half naked woman running around the club, on the street, at the Comic Con, at the cosplay thing. Like, no clue. No clue, ladies. Sorry. Don't know why guys sexualize me. Don't know why guys sexualize you at all. No, don't know. Don't know why. So that was the cosplay video 2023 cosplay convention. Yeah, so what did you guys think about the video, man? Like I said, just you you can't have it like both ways. Like, don't be sexualizing us. Don't be sexualizing us, guys, and then run around half naked. You can't be wondering why guys are staring at you when you're showing everything. You can't get upset that guys are approaching you with sex on the mind when you got all your sexy parts out. You know what I'm saying? And so, guys, like, learn some stoicism. Don't give them the attention and validation that they want, and that they'll. It's going to take some time. It's going to take all of us to change how we do things. But if we stay on our purpose, if we stop validating these women, their their actions will change. Their behavior will change if they see that men just aren't down with that no more. Men aren't going to be in their comment section. Men aren't going to be right there staring at them. Men aren't going to. aren't going to approach them if all they want to do is walk around half naked. We're just not going to show them any respect or any attention. Don't give them no money. Don't give them your time. Don't give them your energy, man. It's all going to work out for you in the end when you focus on Christ, focus on building yourself up, and focus on family creation, creating a family. It's going to take time. Are you guys going to be guys? Are you guys going to go out on dates and try to just get a little something, some action and stuff like that? More than likely, yeah. But just be careful. Make sure to protect yourself. Have that camera ready in case anything goes sideways. Have that thing on record. And put that protection on. But just try to stay away from these chicks as much as possible, man. Then the older you get, the more things will make sense to you, the more you'll understand. Because it took me a while, but I didn't have anybody telling me, you know, watch out for this, watch out for that, don't do this, don't do that. You know, I didn't have somebody gaming me, staying in my ear, just telling me what's up over and over and over and over again. So that's what I'm trying to do for you guys. You guys can watch these videos. You guys can replay them. You can look at the things I'm talking about. Learn to see what a woman is as she really is. You know, lazy, not lazy. Traditional, not traditional. Definitely having them long nails, the fake eyelashes, tattoos, piercings. Avoid all of that like the plague, man. This is Apocalypse Phoenix. Thank you for checking out the video. You can find me on YouTube under Apocalypse Phoenix Podcast. You can find me on Rumble under Apocalypse Phoenix Says Podcast. You can find me on IG, apocalypse.phoenix. You can find me on TikTok, AP Sounds 2. You can find my music on Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, Deezer, YouTube, Apocalypse Phoenix. Thank you for checking me out. Remember to hit that like button, hit that share button, hit that follow button. I will check you out in the next video. Take care. God bless. Peace. Yo, what's going on? It's Apocalypse Phoenix. Back at it again with another video. Devil, I denounce you. Power, Holy Spirit. Bear it, I swear it. Grab my 6 shooters, my legs can bear it. Hey, that's Enderman. That's one of my songs, yo. Check me out on Apple Music, Spotify, Tidal, Deezer, YouTube, topic page, Apocalypse Phoenix. I'm on Instagram, apocalypse.phoenix, TikTok, AP Sounds 2. What's going on, everybody? Thank you for checking out this video. I found this video on YouTube. He's talking about every female lead is nowadays, you know what I'm saying, like every female lead in a TV show. Let's get into the video. I thought it was hilarious, man. Let's go.
Good morning, Black successful CEO, big boss lady of her own billion-dollar company, because on TV, no woman works under a man anymore.
Never.
I got those numbers for you. I'm a woman. I'm a fucking woman.
My ghost today. Yo.
Feminism. Periods. Shopping. Dogs. Coffee. I have sex with multiple men with strong, attractive jawlines without catching feelings, because I own my own sexual energy. If men can do it, so can women.
Get it, queen.
What is happening? Do not oppress me with your misogynistic questions.
Get it, queen.
How did I oppress you, boss? You're a man in a female-dominated show. The only purpose you serve is to be misogynistic and be humiliated by women. Okay. Being a woman is the hardest thing you can do. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't wear this.
Right.
Smile more. Catcall. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Being a woman in today's age is like being in the Holocaust. Part 2.
Damn.
My body, my choice.
Damn.
Abortions.
Really?
Fuck off.
Really?
I'm gonna leave these here. Women can do things.
Here.
We can do things now.
All right.
Masculine things.
All right.
I built a car for some reason. And
like, why is it when a woman is independent, she takes on masculine qualities, but when a man is independent, he don't start taking on feminine qualities. He'll like, let me put on this dress to vacuum. Let me throw on this apron while I cook. Like, you don't have to switch it up.
The house and a building just to show that women are capable. Cool. I play basketball one-on-one against special guest LeBron James just to show how equal women are to men.
Hey,
why? I'm bisexual. Because the LGBTQ needs some kind of gayness in all of television and movies.
All of television and movies.
Reasons.
That's
pretty accurate. Yeah, it's pretty Accept us! Accept us, please!
When didn't we?
Please accept women, accept us! Tired of pushing this women oppression agenda. Good morning, black successful.
Nah, I didn't want to pause it, man, because it was just too funny. I wanted you guys to get the whole thing. Raise your hand if he's accurate, 100% accurate. And I know it's not all women, but it's definitely an agenda that's being pushed out. It's definitely something that you can't get away from. It's like everywhere you turn, every movie. Like I just saw the Ghostbusters, the one that did pretty good last year, 2 years ago, whatever. I think they're bringing in a character from the Ghostbusters 2016, the all-female Ghostbusters. You know, and of course it's the little girl is one of the Ghostbusters. She's one of the top. Like I said, everything, you know. I hope you guys saw that South Park parody, entering the Pandaverse. Like everything, yeah, it's like boss lady, boss chick. You know, the guys sit back, listen to the women, listen to the women, listen to the women. You know, and all these movies are written by men. You know. Let me take that back. They're probably written by women. Actually, yeah, the more that I think about it, stuff that I've seen, it's like, no, you know, women writers are all up in the writing room, and then you wonder why like some stuff is so horrible. Because like, just in general, guys are funny. Guys are funnier. In general, you know, guys are the writers. Like, we just have different things, you know, different things going on, different things we think is funny. But for a lot of times, what guys think is funny, most people think is funny. A lot of times, what women think is funny, like only a small amount of women think it's funny. I've been to comedy shows where it's like not even the women are laughing at the woman comics. So it's like, how are you gonna blame the guys?
CEO, big boss lady of her own billion-dollar company.
Like, there's not even many companies that make billions of dollars, but every woman on TV is a billion-dollar company, you know. Like, stop the cap. You already know, like, on the top 10 billionaires, like, the top 10 women that are billionaires, like, over half have gotten their billions from divorces. You know, two off top, Bezos' wife and Bill Gates' wife. You know, they divorced them, they got billions. What did they do? What did they create?
Because on TV, no woman works under a man anymore.
No woman. No, I got those numbers for anywhere.
I'm a woman.
No woman anywhere.
I'm a fucking woman. Got these numbers. Feminism. Periods.
We know this happens to women already. Like, you don't got to hear about it. What if I told you every time my balls itched? Like, well, you don't want to know. I don't want to know. You don't want to know. Keep Keep it to yourself.
Shopping. Dogs.
Shopping. Maxing out the credit cards. Women carry most of the debt in America. If it's not school loans, it's credit card loans. Credit cards, I mean. And just maxing them things out, man. Maxing them out. For shoes, for makeup, for clothes. Even though Timo, you can buy a dress for like $2. You know, for the ones that don't get their stuff off Timo, Timu, you know, then you gotta have Chanel. You're buying high name brand stuff, you know. Just maxing them credit cards out. You know, a lot of guys aren't much better, but they're probably maxing their credit card out on bottles because they're trying to get laid.
Coffee.
Coffee.
I have sex with multiple men with strong, attractive jawlines without cat.
All bad. Keep that body count low. You know, I know he's a big controversy right now, and some of the things he says. Berserker, when he says something like, if women kept their virginity until 25, like, do you know how happy a man would be to marry you? Do you know how happy a man would be to pursue you? Do you know how feminine you would be if you kept your sexuality until you're like 25? You know, a bunch of kids born with no fathers, not in the family, that would just drop drastically. You know, the single parent rates would fall drastically. You know, but this hypergamy where you guys are all chasing those top tier guys, and most of the, like, you know, I don't want to say like 20%, but like 20, 30, 40% of men are getting 100% of the women, and the other like 60% of men, they're just invisible. It's not me. I work out. I'm a fairly handsome guy. I'm charismatic. I can talk to women. I just choose to not waste my time with them. But that don't mean that I don't talk to women. I can talk to a girl anywhere and anytime I want to. I do it all the time. You know, if you have a hard time talking with women, just start talking to girls at the cash register. You know, don't start with full on conversations. Don't be weird. Just, hey, how's it going today? Hey, how's it going today? Hey, how's it going today? Depending on how they respond, oh, it's going good. It's always nice to hear that. Oh, it's having a bad day. Hope your day gets better. You know. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, you be out partying all night, huh? Just messing with you. You know. Take care. But just start getting used to talking to women, just women that you just meet randomly. You know. Uh, don't fall in love with them. Don't try to ask them out on a date. Just just use it as a way to get better with talking to women, getting comfortable with talking to women. You know, then, you know, when you're out and about, you see a girl and you see a girl at the mall, you see a girl when you're shopping, you know, then you can strike up a conversation, you know, something like that. That's where you want to talk to a chick. That's where you want to see what's good. If you can get her name, her number. Hey, how's it going today? Oh, go pretty good. Well, that's good to hear. You know, oh, this your car? Hey, look at you, little baller. Um, hey, well, I'm about to go. I got to go to work. I'm on my way. Thought your outfit was nice. You know, how about I get your number? You know, I'll hook something up. We'll go catch a bite to eat. We'll have a good time. All right. You know, nice meeting you. My name is whatever. Bam, out. So it is a little, gets your adrenaline running. You can call it even nerve wracking or whatever, but with practice, you get over it. But yeah, he's talking about, you know, having sex with multiple men with great jawlines. Like, if anything, that's all they're using you for.
Feelings because I own my own sexual energy. If men can do it, so can women. What is happening? Do not oppress me with your misogynistic questions. How did I oppress you, boss.
How
You're a
did I
man in a
oppress you?
female-dominated show. The only purpose you serve is to be misogynistic
Be a creep.
and be humiliated by women. Okay. Being a woman is the hardest thing you can do. Don't do this.
Like I was working out in the forest, cutting down trees, and we got to move them. We got to pick up the stumps and stack them. Like that's hard. That's physically hard labor. You know, most of what you guys call oppression is because you're not a CEO in a company, air conditioned, heater, you know, and then even then you complain it's too cold, you know, like bring a jacket, bring a sweater. Like I don't know what to tell you.
Don't do that. Don't wear this. Smile.
Yeah, we want to focus. Like, not only are the guys looking at you, but the other women are looking at you too when you got everything all out. Like, people, it's being called professional, it's being called being modest. Like, if you want to do it when you're going to a club, do it when you're going to the club, man. But don't do it at work. Put some clothes on, cover up, button up that shirt. Don't wear the low top. Like, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. We're tired of it. We just want to work. We just want to focus on our work. What's going on, man? Why'd I keep... Oh, I'm a ghost, bruh.
More.
Let's get to this video. I'm almost done.
Being a woman in today's age is like being in the Holocaust. Part 2. My body, my choice.
It's not your body, though. Hold up. Hold up. I don't mess with this. Getting too dark. Give me a sec, man. Give me a sec. Something happened with that sun outside. Turn up the brightness. Let's see. That's a little better, man.
Abortions! Fuck off. I'm going to leave these here. Women can do things. We can do things now.
Yeah, who cares? Who cares? Go and do it. Like, why do we got to hear about everything? Why do we got to hear about every little thing?
Now, masculine things. I built a car for some reason, and a house, and a building.
Cat, go online, look at all the videos. Women trying to, jumpstart a battery. Can't even put the red on the red and the black on the black. Like, come on, it's color coded. For that reason, trying to change a tire. Comes to snow in the driveway. They're like, where's my man? Where's the man at? Where are the men? Where are the men? Like, who cares? Like, be a woman. Like, bruh, like, show me you know how to bake a apple pie. What? When I come home, have the house clean. Like, what? Bruh.
To show that women are capable. Cool.
We know.
I play basketball one-on-one against special guest LeBron James just to show.
And I can picture it in the show. LeBron is there playing the girl, and he's like getting tripped up by her. She's body bumping him. She weighs 120 pounds, which is capped. Like 75% of women weigh at least 160 pounds. So like, she like. Body bumping in the ball. She's sky hooks over him. She's hitting threes in his face. Like I could just picture, and she beats LeBron by 5 points. Talking about like women, like, and they'll just say just like that. Not even have her say something good. It'll just be like women. and she's gonna be playing in her heels, while LeBron's like all geared up in his, you know, in his uniform, ready to play, like he's gonna go play an NBA game, and she's in her heels, you know, just murking him. I can picture it, man.
How equal women are to men. Why? I'm bisexual because the LGBTQ needs some kind of gayness and all of television
watch
and
Netflix.
movies nowadays.
Every Marvel movie now. They
That's
threw it in
pretty accurate.
Lightyear, Buzz Lightyear, like it's a kids movie. They did it in another movie, Disney. Uh, like, bro, kids movies. Like, what do we need? They don't need to be seeing that. They know they're barely learning about what a boy is and what a girl is, and then you start throwing, bisexual, gay couples and things like that in their movies. Like, they're like, what the heck's going on, mom and dad? But you know what? Too many mom and dads are just being wimps and just going right along with it, going right along with it.
Yeah, that's pretty.
You gotta have morals and values, man. Our country was based on Christian morals, values, and principles. And however unperfect it was, you could say in the beginning, we've been striving towards that. We've been striving towards, and in the law today, in the law, all men and women are created equal. All men and women have equal rights. So, and nobody's being oppressed. You know, are there people that are jerks and a-holes and they'll probably hold you down, hold you back? Yeah. But that's across the board. It's not one color of people. It's not one culture of people. There's people like that in every culture and color. And that's a part of life. You just got to get over, those adversities and learn how to maneuver in this world and get better yourself, better your position in life. And if that is happening, guess what? You can move. You can go to a different company, create your own company. You can sue. You can sue them, get millions of dollars because they're being, if somebody, like I said, racist, but of any color. I just don't want to bring up that word, man. It's so stupid. But
Apocalypse Phoenix. Who stay high, who stay lit, who stay with your favorite Apocalypse Phoenix. Rolling switches, I'm magic. Who stay high?
yo, what up? Yo, how's it going? How's it? Yo, what's going on? It's Apocalypse Phoenix with another video. How's it going today? I'm here today with my nephew, 2KJ. We're in the house. And what you're hearing right now is Blessings. That's our latest collaboration we did. It's out there on Spotify under his name, 2KJ, both featuring Apocalypse Phoenix. You'll see all the collaborations we've done. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Apocalypse Phoenix with another video. How you doing today? Today's video is going to be about a shootout in a jewelry store. It looked like more like one of them pawn shop jewelry stores here in Oakland, California. Well, I don't live in Oakland, but I live in Cali. But it happened up in Oakland. Yeah, and the reason why I want to bring up this video is because the Second Amendment, it's been one of those hot button issues for like decades now. Guns, no guns. And then it's like here in California, I'm for it. I'm for the Second Amendment. I believe the whole United States should be open carry. We would know how to use guns. We would all be able to protect ourselves. You know, it wouldn't be like this big old boogeyman thing. So I'm for the Second Amendment. I'm in my home. I have a weapon. I'm strapped right now. It's basically the only place you'd be legally strapped is in your home. Um, so, and I was in the military. Whether it's a country or it's your home, like you need to protect yourself or just yourself when you're walking around, especially in California where it's getting crazier, crimes going up, violent crimes going up, robberies going up, carjackings going up, home invasions going up, you know, people trying to rob your house when you're asleep. Like it's just all it's too much stuff going on for you not to have something on you to protect yourself. Um, Now, again, I believe and know that when you use a weapon, it's only in life or death situations. I've had my weapon on me, somebody trying to fight me, and I didn't even think about drawing my weapon because it wasn't going that far. We're having words, you know, this guy trying to advance on me. But number one, that's why I have pepper spray, and, you know, I carry a flashlight. Those things are going to help you get out of any kind of altercation. Flashlight, because you can shine it in their eyes. Um, and I don't have my tools. Yeah. Get that. I hope y'all saw that, man. It's Apocalypse Phoenix with another video. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for checking me out. It's Apocalypse Phoenix. How's your day going, man? You know, hopping into another video. Just putting the foolery of women that's going on these days, just putting it out there, just pointing it out to you so that you as a man, you as a person, if there's any women watching this, you can see like this is nuts how dumb this stuff is. Because sometimes things got to be pointed out to you, man, before you really see like, you know what, this stuff is dumb. This stuff is it's just a waste of time. Like, and so, you know, here we go, another video. Some girls again just dressing up all skimpy. They don't want to be sexualized, but they're okay with dressing up skimpy, showing off their body. And the reason why I picked this video here, oh, hey, before we get into it, like, subscribe, follow, thumbs up, all that good stuff on the video. You can find me on Yo. How y'all doing today? It's the day after Christmas. You guys have a good Christmas? Merry Christmas to you, man. So we're gonna hop into this video. Yes, sir. A little bit of music right there from Apocalypse Phoenix, yours truly. Again, how was your guys' Christmas? We're gonna be hopping into another video, but go ahead and write in the comments what you got for Christmas, what you guys did. You know, I ate with my family. We had tamales, all that good stuff. It was a great day. Great day to, praise the Lord. Thank Him for being born and coming to earth. So today's video, we're going to go, you guys seem to like that anime, the last anime video I did. And I had, it did really well, even though there was audio problems. Let me make sure this audio, okay, we got the audio good. It still did very well. The last anime video breakdown I did. So I'm going to do it again, before the New Year's, go out with a bang. This is going to be Anime Weekend Atlanta 2023 cosplay. Now, what I want to see is if they, drop these thirst traps again. Because that's all that last video was. It said, the anime con up in LA or somewhere like that, but it was just like Thirst Trap City. They just dropping all them just walking around half naked basically just to get some attention, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna see if this video, the anime Atlanta Anime Con, Anime Weekend Atlanta 2023, we're gonna see if they're doing the same thing. I haven't watched the whole video, so you guys are gonna be watching it with me. Again, I'm Apocalypse Phoenix, You can hit that like button, hit the follow button, hit the share button, hit all the buttons, man. I really appreciate you guys checking out my videos. Drop in the comments what you think about the videos. And also check out my other channels on Rumble. I got a fashion and fitness channel that I'm working on there. I've uploaded a couple videos about, how to dress properly, just in regular jeans, t-shirts, I got all my social medias and everything's going to be, put in the links. So you can check out all my social medias. I'm everywhere. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Rumble. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Facebook. Apocalypse Phoenix. Apocalypse Phoenix Says podcast. Apocalypse Phoenix podcast. Apocalypse.Phoenix on IG. AP Sounds 2 on TikTok. So, go check them out. I got a lot of good stuff, a lot of comedy, a lot of things keeping you up to date on what's going on in the world, like this Comic-Con we got going on right here. So let's see, like I said, if this is going to be a thirst trap. Yeah, man, let's check it out. I'm already seeing a difference. These people here, they're all about the costumes. This is Korg from the Thor movies. I don't like this character. Taika Waititi plays him. He's a goofball. I think he made like one or two good indie movies, but trying to be a big movie guy, Taika Waititi, he sucks. Did a video about him. Go check it out. He's just a big egotistic, all narcissist. That's really what he is. Like I get wanting to show up in the things you make. I get it. I get that. I know. But it's like inserting yourself into where you're a main character. You have to always be a main character. And Thor, Love and Thunder, it was all Korg. He was the narrator. He was in almost every scene. Like, we don't need you, dude. We didn't need you in that movie. We didn't need to see that much of you. We didn't need you narrating. But Taika Waititi wrote the movie, directed the movie, and basically starred in the movie, inserting himself everywhere he possibly could, because he had some writing credits on Thor Ragnarok, and Thor Ragnarok did great, but it wasn't because of Korg, and it wasn't because of what Taika Waititi added. He added in some comedy elements that added to the movie, but he didn't make the movie. Thor Ragnarok was a couple of different writers, and he didn't direct it, and it was a great movie. And then we get Thor: Love and Thunder, which freaking horrible movie. But here's Korg here, going on my little rant. That's how much I don't like Taika Waititi. What do you guys think about him? Put it in the comments. Do you like him? Not like him? Is he a jerk? Is he a nerd? Is he the most genius, director and writer you've ever seen? You love everything that he does? Let me know in the comments. I personally don't. He's a goofball, man. But like I was saying, I've noticed there's a lot more clothes. It's more about the outfits in this one. So we're not getting the thirst traps. Is that a Pokemon? I don't know who that is. If y'all can let me know who that is, let me know. I don't know who that is. Who is that? It looks pretty dope though too. It looks pretty crazy. See, I like when the cosplayers take their time when they make their own costume. The cosplay is costume play. When they make their own costume, when they put their time, effort, energy, and their money into it, it's these girls that they just go buy the outfit off Amazon. They slap it on. It's hardly anything. It's just a couple strips of string showing everything and covering just barely anything. And then, they walk around and they get all the attention and everything. But I have not seen that going on here. I would like to go to this. I'm so tired of just seeing half-naked women. Like, you're thinking in your head, like, what do you mean? But like, if you see half-naked women everywhere you go, or everything you watch, it gets boring, just like everything else. Like you could think, like, let's see, Scarlett Johansson was one of the most beautiful women in the world. She still looks good, but she's not top. There's some other ones popping up. I don't really know who they are. You guys can tell me. But Scarlett Johansson's super fine. I bet if you hung out with her every day, all day, there would be stuff, that you things you find annoying about her. And if you had access to her, you guys were having sex all the time, I'm sure you would get even more annoyed because you already got what you wanted. So there'd be no point in like, oh hey, yeah, baby Scarlett, wanting to keep her necessarily happy walking on eggshells, all the time. You'd be like, whatever, get out, I don't care. Like I already got that, like you know, I'm your behavior changes when you're around something all the time, no matter what. Millionaires, you get your first million, you're like, yes, oh my gosh, I'm a millionaire, I can't believe it. And then they get their second million, their fifth million, their 100th million, and they're like, oh, okay, I'm glad I got these millions, but it is what it is. We get used to things when they're around us, so it don't matter how hot the girl is if she's annoying. You know what I'm saying? If she just annoys you, you're gonna get tired of it. Um, and that's where I'm at now. I've been to a point. I've been around women. I've dated women. I've pursued women. I've had women pursue me. Just around women nowadays, you can just walk outside. Women are half naked. They got these tights that go up their butt, showing off their monkey, showing off just everything. They're basically walking around in underwear, and they call it workout clothes. So it's like there's no imagine, there's nothing left to the imagination, and that's what I want. Why I want women to like cover up, because you can look sexy covered up, and then there's some imagination, there's some mystery about you, like what does she look like under them clothes, what does she look like? But no, nowadays it's like these bras, sports bras, are just and that's all it is. And then they got the tights that go up in the monkey, and go up in the butt. They're even made to go in the butt. Like if they're not all up in your ass, then I don't know, it looks weird because it's saggy. Like it has to be up in there. Like everything has to be all up in everything, showing off everything, so I can just look and you can see if it's like tight or if it's like loose, and there's like hanging roast beef, like you can see all that stuff. It's just like, ugh, and there's a lot of roast beef out there, man. So it's like, like cover up. At least let me think that you look hot under there. But no, I could see every single roll, and you ain't hiding the rolls. You don't care if there's rolls. There's rolls there. There's loose there. There's flab there. There's cellulite there. Like your guys are showing off everything. And even if the girl looks damn good, like, oh, that girl looks freaking good, but she's showing everything off to everybody. So why would I want her to be like my girlfriend or my wife whenever she leaves the house? Like everybody just gets to see the stuff that I think is special for me, but it's not. It's for everybody. You're not mine. You're just mine for now. It's just my turn. That's all it is. A lot of times these days, especially like with the girls that show off everything. So that's why it's just like, even if they look damn good, I'm more than likely not going to talk to her, because I don't want a girl like that that's okay with showing off everything to everyone all the time. Because if we get into a relationship, I'm gonna be like, yo, babe, don't wear that. Hey, don't wear that. You can't tell me what to wear. You met me like this. I was wearing this when you met me. Now you're trying to change me. Blah 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 blah. You don't want none of that. So even if she looks good, if she's showing off everything, she's not the girl for you, and you're not gonna change her. You are not gonna change her. Believe that. Believe that. Um, but these costumes are freaking good. They look awesome. All right, all right. Who is that? See, that's what I'm talking about. Uh, you know, okay, she took effort, made the gun. These are the ones who I talk about. It's so simple, so easy. They're just showing off their body. It's a bikini bottom and a bikini top with some little bit of what do you call that? strips of whatever. Just that's what it is. So basically, she's got a bikini. She threw on a bikini, and then she added these strips of paper, whatever strips, whatever that is. Looks like a Spider-Man type or a rock. I don't know what anime this is from, but she's just showing everything off. And this is what I tell you guys. You know, our eyes are going to be like, whoa, when we first see this, but look at the legs. Look at the legs there. Um, there's no definition in her thighs. You know, she's showing off her stomach. Where's with this? It's flat, but where's then like the muscle definition? You know, and this is what I say: women don't. It doesn't take much for women to get a little bit of muscle definition, and that's what you want to see is a little tiny bit. You know, they don't need to be in the gym all day. What I continually say is 3 times a week, 20 minutes a day, 3 times a week. That's all she would need to do to have a little bit of muscle definition, the tiny bit that women need to look good, keep their femininity, and stay healthy. But I see a little in the arms, but it looks like it's going away. It looks like it doesn't look like it's like she's gaining, like she's like is working out. It looks like she used to work out and she has stopped for a while. And so the definition, you know, in her legs, in her stomach, in her arms it's you can tell it's going away. Especially if you've been an athlete all your life, if you've been working out all your life, if you've been around guys and girls that are active and work out, you can tell when there's the pump and you're like you're working on it and you're working on yourself and you're working out, and you can tell when it's like, oh, you used to work out, and that's used to work out right there. She used to work out, and now she's just riding on her looks. And so I'm gonna go to this cosplay thing half naked, get a bunch of guys looking at me, have them follow my Instagram or whatever, TikTok, and possibly nowadays that's gonna lead straight to the OF account. And if you go to all those links, then you're simping, paying for her OnlyFans, but you're a simp from getting her Instagram there at that Comic Con, you know, in the first place because she was half naked. That makes you, you know, just because she's running around half naked and you're like, give me your Instagram, TikTok, I'll follow you, simping already, man. So just, you know, give her a little wave. You don't have to be rude. And, you know, these women, they're gonna have narcissistic tendencies. They're gonna think about themselves. You know, I'm not saying that they're bad people. I'm not saying don't ever talk to them. So hey, you pass by her, how's it going? Don't have to be rude to anybody. You know, regardless of how they act or what they're showing or whatever, we can still be awesome people. So you, hey, nice outfit. Just give her just a little nod. How's it going? And keep walking, man. Because like I say, you don't want to follow her. You don't want to be following any women on Instagram or TikTok. You know, especially if they're showing off half their goodies, man. You're just simping, man. So just nod. How you doing? I acknowledge you're alive. You know, you're one of God's children. How you doing today? And keep walking, man. Go spend your time on someone that's actually has some substance and isn't just relying on their sexuality. You know, like these people would probably be pretty cool to talk to. You know, they're probably a little nerdy. You know, but if you're into anime and comic books and all this stuff, then they're the kind of people you're going to want to talk to. And since they're not relying on their looks, they put in the time, the effort, and stuff. They're going to be a lot more fun to talk to and have a lot more stories. And you could probably, you know, make friends with one of these people. And I'd rather follow this dude right here than any of these chicks, because at least me and him have the same kind of like we're both men, so we have things in common there that we can talk about. Um, if I was to follow anybody that did cosplay, it would be a dude, you know, and networking too. The only way I would follow like a girl, like if I met her there, if it was for networking purposes. You know, saw she's pretty big streamer or something. You know, I do what I do. She does what she does. She has a big platform. Hey, it's called networking. I would get her Instagram and try to, you know, get her on my show or blah, 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 or the other way, you know what I'm saying? So we can cross platforms, get some of her uh, people over to my stuff if they like it, Same thing. People like her stuff. They can go over there to her. She wouldn't be an OnlyFans chick, and it would be someone that was real knowledgeable in what they were doing. But that's the only time you really follow or talk to any girls that you're not trying to get with, that you're not trying to make the one. The only reason why you're doing that is for business connections and networking. But you know, men are probably going to have way more connections and a deeper network of people that actually want to do things, rather where a girl, she might have a big network, but it's probably just a bunch of guys that are trying to do her. So I would rather network with other guys, but sometimes there's always a loophole, there's always a out to the rule, but the rule is I would network with mainly dudes, and every once in a while, get a chick that's pretty cool that can network and would help. We could help each other in our careers because it's not just one sided. You always got to add value to whoever you're connecting with and networking with. If you bring value, people are going to want to work with you. But you know what I'm saying? Some of these costumes, man, they're pretty good, man. They're pretty tight. This ain't the thirst trap like the other one was. Ah, some got cut off. All right. You can see not her, but that chick right before, man, she really, the chick before really put in some effort. Somebody that didn't put in any much effort. Like I said, let me get a bikini, a witch's hat, a witch cape, and whatever she's holding in her hand, bam, I'm done. She probably bought all that off of Amazon or something, and she just wants to walk around half naked. And there she goes, walking around half naked. She's not very fit at all. The hips don't go in, it stays like a square. Look at the legs, look at the arms. There's no kind of muscle definition there. She don't do nothing. She just hangs out all day, has time to work out. Trust and believe, most of these people have time to work out, but they choose not to because they can get by on their looks. But the costume before this was pretty dope. Let's see. That one's okay. I don't know what it is. That's pretty dope. She made that sword, put the head on there with the wig. I believe that she made that by herself. It looks homemade. And then she has on the outfit from the lady in whatever anime that's from. She doesn't pick the half naked one. I'm sure there's one in the show. There always is. But she picks the one that's not half naked, fully clothed, got some cool makeup on, got some nice outfit. That's dope. I would more than likely talk to her than the chick in this witch's outfit because I see you put in more effort into what? Good. See, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, when I say muscle definition, guys. Okay, she does some kind of exercises. Can't really tell because of the leggings, but she got some muscle definition in the arms. She's not hulking, she's not big. You saw when she was raising her arms, what it looked like. See, but you can already tell there's some definition there. She takes care of herself. And I know she's showing a little bit, but she's not showing it all half naked. She got the big hair. This is a bathing suit, but she goes with the leggings. It's like I'm not gonna go ahead and show everything off. So this is right at the edge of what I would accept. If my girl was to go out like that or something like that, I'd be like, hey, all fine and dandy right there, but that's where it stops because I don't know what it looks like behind there. But anything more than that, it'd be a nah. Because again, you can have these awesome costumes without being half naked. Nice. Okay, that girl. What are these girls? See, then it's like when they work out, then they work out like extra. Let's go. Oh, boom. Oh crap. Drop my light. Okay. So I don't know who she is, but like you can tell there's muscle definition in the thighs right here. You can see no muscle definition. All right, so muscle definition in the thighs. The girl in the black, of course, no muscle definition. You can tell the difference, but see how you can see the shape of the muscle right here, right here, right there. You can see that there's muscle in there. You can see in her arm before it's flexed. Um, on this side, you see her arm, there's muscle definition. Then she's right there, she's flexing, showing she got some muscle. It's not big, she's not hulking, she looks very feminine. See, and that's so you can tell that she works out more often. But I'm saying like 3 days out the week, about 20 minutes a day, and you would look pretty damn close to that. Most women. Like I said, they don't need much. They don't need much. So she looks very nice. She's not showing everything off. It's on the edge there, but that's not bad. And I don't know what anime that's from, but the pumpkin girl, she looks good, and the outfit looks all right. The other girl, I don't know where she's from, but you can tell she's not working out at all. I wouldn't even gotta say anything about that. And then look at the dude over there. He has his shirt open, but at least look at he has a six pack. So it's like take care of yourself. Look at how it looks when you take care of yourself versus when you don't take care of yourself. You can have so much more fun with your outfits too. Because you try being big like that, you're big like that, and then you try to throw on these little outfits, you just look stupid, man. So, take care of yourself. Not saying anything about her as a person, probably a good person, but you could do a little more. A little more to take care of yourself. Dope outfit. I don't know a lot of there's so much anime popping up nowadays. I don't know who's who. If you guys can tell me who's who, like who is this? Um, again, it's a nice outfit. She's covering up, but you can tell that she has a nice body. And that's the other thing too. When you're covered up, you really can't tell. Like it looks like she has a nice body, but she couldn't possibly not work out like some of these other girls that show everything. But I can't tell if she has or doesn't have muscle definition on her arms or legs. She has this thing going on right here where it's like boom, so keeping the stomach in. So whether she works out or not, it kind of looks like she does because she's covered up. So she has a more kind of sexy looking look to her for me because like I said, I'm not seeing like, oh, automatically I know, oh, this girl, she's thin, but she's lazy. I can't tell. I'm gonna go ahead and assume because I'm a guy that she does work out. And if I was gonna go talk to anybody, it'd probably be her because she has a pretty face. She looks like she's fit. I'd probably be end up go talking to her more than any girl that's showing off her body, even if I can tell 100%, oh, that this girl works out, but she's too okay with showing off her body. So I'm just going to pass her by. That's the kind of mentality you guys need to have. Looking good, girl. Looks pretty good. Some Dragon Ball. Got the creatures here. No. Chucky's a no. Michael Myers is a no. Edward Scissorhands is a no. Just because they're all kind of thick, man. Like, you could tell they're not working out. They're not doing anything. They're lazy. So I wouldn't talk to any of those chicks, even though they're covered up. You can still tell they're like out of shape. And it's like, what's the point? But hey, good job on the outfits. But I don't even know. Again, like I said, that Chucky outfit, you can go buy. You just go buy that. You don't make it. The Michael Myers outfit, it looks like a cheap Michael Myers mask. Like she just bought the whole get up. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with the Edward Scissorhands girl. I don't think she made that. So they just bought these outfits off Amazon or something, slapped them on real quick, and ran out to the cosplay festival. You know what I'm saying? So it's not much going on here, and that's what I'm saying. If you're lazy, if you're out of shape, you're usually lazy, and you're usually lazy in other things, and your health. You know, your crafts. Like I said, just go buy stuff. Just go buy it pre-made, and we'll just show up. Put some effort into it. Put some effort into yourself, and all of this would look a tad bit better. Oh no. Jason. What happened to Jason? What happened to Jason? And there we go again. Freddy Krueger don't look that much better either. Look at the thighs. That's just like what is that? Like pudding. This looks like pudding. The the wobbly, just doesn't look good. Look like Jason's stomach, Freddy Krueger, you know what I'm saying? So they're out of shape, and then they're gonna go ahead and try to use their body, try to use their sexuality to get the looks from the guys, to get attention. Because if they were to really do the real Jason look and the real Freddy Krueger look, nobody would look their way because they're mid, they're out of shape. And so they're gonna show a little bit of body because it's just naturally it's gonna get guys' eyes just looking because if something's half naked, our eyes are gonna, they're gonna go towards it. So it's like do do do, and a lot of guys are lonely and not getting women, so they're gonna see some boobs and some stomach, and they're gonna be like, oh hey, look at that girl, oh look at them girls over there, and then that's the other thing too. If you're like looking, and if you're like, oh hey, okay, I want to get some action tonight. If you're a guy and like, I want to get some action tonight, you're not gonna go to the girls that are fully clothed again. Really, you're gonna see these girls. You're gonna be like, easy, low hanging fruit. They're out of shape. You know what I'm saying? So that probably means they like to drink and party, and then they're showing off their body. So they're okay with being sexual. I'm gonna try and get some sex from these two right here. So guys are gonna go up to them where if they would have wore the real outfit, like the person, Freddy Krueger and Jason covered up in a sweater, nobody would talk to them. So they had to sexy it up, show off their ugly bodies, you know, to try to get that attention, and which is going to lead to, like I said, the guys that just want to party, and they'll probably go with them guys because they, like I said, it looks like they're more into partying and just showing off their body and having fun with the guys than they are into taking care of themselves and putting in that extra effort to look good. So it's just like, nah, we'll just go half naked. Boom. Ah. All right. All right. Don't know where that's from. Don't know where that's from. Don't. Also, another wannabe Jason. You see the mask up there. But again, doesn't take the time to take care of herself. Doesn't take the time to actually put on the whole outfit and actually be the character. But bought the mask pre-yellow and dirtied already. Bought the machete already with the fake blood. Threw some fake blood on herself and is showing off her stomach and her. That's just all bad right there. I'd rather see her in the whole Jason outfit. That'd be more scarier. But this is scary though, right here. Anyway, like you turn around and you see Jason, like, damn, Jason, are you eating the people now? Like, what's going on, bro? What's going on? But this, yeah, I even got to say anything like lazy, lazy. Just let me get my jacket and my shorts, like some stuff I have in the house already. Didn't even buy anything other than the mask and the machete off Amazon. I'm just gonna spend this little bit of money, because I need to get that DoorDash. But this she ain't killing nobody. She ain't catching up to nobody. Cause Jason got that walk, but he thin, so he walks fast. Like you getting away from her. You're living. She, zero kills on her on her list of murders. It's to be zero. Hamburgers and hot dogs. That's what she's murdering. Plates on plates. No. See, all right. Cool. Mortar. On the border, she did the makeup, but she's relying on a lot of stuff, a lot of the clothing being gone. That's why she picked it. She look at. We're not even hating on you guys. Women like to feel sexy. We know this. But don't be hating on us when we give you that sexual attention. You want to be sexy, you're going to get sexual attention. That's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? So just stop getting mad at guys. Stop being, oh, they're catcalling me. They're hooting and hollering down the street. Oh, all these guys, they come up to me. All they want is sex. When you're walking around half naked, expect it. Be okay with it. Or change. Simple. Simple. See, guys are simple. Change. Problem solved. No, but you guys want to change the world, change the brain chemistry of every man on the planet, for thousands of years of our society, just how we are biologically made to want women. And it's like, can't walk around half naked anywhere these days. Oh, these darn guys, these darn hooting guys. Like, you want to rock around in 2023, but you want men walking around like we're from 1950. Oh, madame. Oh, hello, madame. Let me get that door for you, madame. Oh, let me buy your dinner for you, madame. How's it going today, my dear, my darling? How's it going? Tip my hat to you. Let me kiss your hand as we, when we meet you. You guys want us to be walking around like it's 1950, but you guys want to act and live in the 2023s, in the 2020s. I could do whatever I want, say whatever I want, wear whatever I want, blah blah blah, whatever I want, whatever I want. It's just all me, 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 and a lot of it has to do with sexuality. The eyelashes, the makeup, the clown stuff, the hair, the skimpy outfits. Everything has to be so damn tight, so damn skimpy. Everything has to be showing off everything, see-through tops where you can see the boobs. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what do you guys want us to do about it? like who cares what you guys want us to do about it, really? Who cares? We're doing how we've been doing anytime there was a woman walking around half naked. All right. So now there's just more of you. So now there's more guys hooting and hollering at you. It's how it goes, how it is, man. Like, accept it or change, man. I don't know what to tell you. But we also live in 2023. So if we see something walking down the street, whatever, just expect that you might hear some, hey, what up? Oh, damn, girl. I mean, you guys love it when it's all up in your comment section, when it's in your damn girl, preciosa, But when a real man is telling you something, yeah, it's out the car or whatever, but hey, damn, girl, you looking good. Oh, what a creep. But that same dude could be up in the DMs, damn, you looking good. It's like, oh, yeah, more of this, more of this. But you get it in person, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, creeps. Like, make sense. Make it make sense. That's why we're having this like back and forth between men and women, because it's like a lot of the stuff you guys want, it don't make damn sense. Or a lot of stuff that you guys want is what it should be, what it should be. And you guys have a double standard to it. So it's like, no, make it make sense to us, and we can work, we can get along. But we're not gonna be falling for all the effery, the dumb stuff, the just illogical, just going off of like your emotions. Like, we ain't playing all that, man. Get out of here. But walk around half naked, and you gonna get what you want. But said a lot of these costumes are pretty good. That's crazy one. That's crazy. Okay, see, he did that himself. He made that himself, man. You probably can't even buy anything like that off of Amazon or something like that. Okay, cool. Just showing the boobs a little bit, whatever, Okay, here we go. That one's pretty crazy. I wonder if she made that. Did she make that or did she buy that? That's pretty dope. If she made that, that is pretty dope. And look it's simple. She looks like she's pretty cute. Again, no definition in the arms that I'm seeing, but like I said, since she's not half naked, I'd rather she seems more interesting. There we go. I've seen that guy before. I don't know where she's from. You guys gotta help me out, man. I don't know any of these shows. There's so much anime now. Before there was like 3 or 4, maybe 8 top. But now there's like a billion animes. I can't keep up. Dope. Okay, she's not relying. She's not trying to be like all out there. Yeah, she's a little bit big. That's what I'm saying. A little bit big, and she doesn't try to show it off, and then she has some cool going on that it looks like she actually did. She put some effort into, and it looks crazy. So now that looks like, all right, look at this person is putting effort into what she's doing, not into working out. But I'd probably talk. Nah, I probably wouldn't, just because that she is like very out of shape. But I give her that. What up? Like, hey, like that. I'd give her that. Hey, like that. I like that outfit. Hey, so she gets a little bit of attention for doing something cool. Yay. Okay, not too bad. We got one, two, three, four, 6 girls here. None of them are half naked. We got some mid nakeds here, but it looks all right, man. Again, they took the time. I don't know if they bought the stuff or whatever, but at least if they did buy it, they're not just trying to, thirst trap you into just checking them out. They're doing a whole bit here. Looks like it's an anime that's part of a band. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. I don't know what that is, but again, she's using, look at half, got some torn shorts down there. So I don't even know who this is, but probably covered up in the anime, probably has pants on, and this shirt isn't torn like that. But hey, let me tear it so I can show off my body, so I can get that attention. Guys, don't do it. Don't give me your attention, man. Who the heck is that? That is dope. That is dope. Look at my big old helmet. Hit me in the face, I dare you. This is, hey. Yeah. So they probably came together, but yeah, she's relying on on her outfit being skimpy. Like I said, look at the stomach right here, side. You see it a little bit bulging out. Not working out. Look at the stomach. Little pooch right there. So, a lot of these women are just riding on their good looks. They're not doing anything. They look good. They look good out of high school. And they're just like, I still look good. So that's why as women get older, a lot of them stop looking good. It's because they're not taking care of themselves, man. Because I'm pretty. I'm pretty. Guys are up in my DMs. I don't got to do nothing. You know, which again, if you guys weren't giving so much of your attention and simping on them, they wouldn't have this giant ego. You know what I'm saying? And so whenever they met you in person, they might you might have a chance of talking with them, but not nowadays. The way their egos are so blown up, then you meet them in person and they're like, "Nah, get away from me, Mister Nobody." But you're the one blowing their ego up by being in their comment section. I'm so hot, preciosa, princesa. Oh my goodness. Blah, blah, blah. Like, quit it, man. If they knew they got no attention for not working out, for being lazy and showing off half their body, if they got no attention, they'd be like, well, what would get me attention? Oh, being fit. Oh, being a little more modest, not showing off my body. Then guess what they would do? They would get more fit, they'd start working out more, and they'd be more modest. But since they're getting what they want from all these damn thirsty simps, they're going to continue to just ride their looks. Even when they get big, even when they're 150, 160, 170, I'm still hot. They're talking about I'm still hot. 5'3", 170. I'm still hot. Like, get out of here, man. Like, get out of their freaking comments. Get out of their DMs. Stop it. Stop the nonsense, man. Stop the simpery. Because she looks good from here, but like I said, when you beat her and you find out she's lazy, she don't want to clean, cook, do anything, go out, eat out all the time, her farts smell like McDonald's, like throw up, and you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what you guys want, just to get some weak little starfish cooch. You know what I'm saying? Just lay in there type cooch, because she ain't into you like that. So she's just gonna give it to you when she feels like it, and just be a starfish and just lay there, man. Like, throw it back. If she ain't throwing it back at you, if she ain't popping it on you, she don't like you, man. Because when a girl likes you, she getting real gymnasticy. She's doing gymnastics in the bed for you. You know what I'm saying? She wants to take part in that sexual energy, that whole dance that you do in the bedroom. You know what I'm saying? She just doesn't want to be an unwilling participant. But since a lot of you simps are just like chasing these women, getting them by the skin of your teeth, they have no real attraction for you. They know they got you around their finger. They know you ain't going nowhere. So how boring, how fun is that knowing that, man, okay, this guy's thinks I'm everything, thinks I'm his world. He's always telling me, always getting me whatever I want. It's just like there's no fun in that. It's just how boring is that to get everything you want all the time, every time. Like, make them work for it. If she likes you, she will. If she likes you, she will. But if she doesn't, guess what? She won't. So if she's not chasing you, you're not the dude. You're not the guy. You're not the guy that she wants. She maybe wants you to take her out on some dates, spend some money. She might spend time with you because you give her attention. But like I said, you're not the dude for her, though. She ain't giving you what you want. Blade. Is that Blade? New Blade? From the X-Men. What's his name? Oh, he disappears. Nightcrawler, he is there. Thor, all right. That's Thor. I don't know. Some Mario, Princess. Hey. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go with the half naked. Again, if it's a cosplay event, eventually there's just gonna be a bunch of nakedness. Like that, you know, these girls they love the attention, and they got a bunch of enough characters out there that run around half naked in the shows, so they got a plethora of half nakedness to go through. Let's see. And again, I want you guys to notice how much little muscle definition there is, how lazy they really are. You're looking at their face, a lot of makeup, you're looking at their body, a lot of it's exposed. Guess what? If they had no makeup and they're covered up, how would they look? Yeah, probably, yeah. So understand that you're attracted to nakedness because you're a guy. And a lot of the makeup covers up what she really looks like. So you're not even really attracted to her. You're just going off of your biology. You don't have control of yourself. So yes, you're gonna see it. You're gonna be like, oh, huh, what, huh? You're gonna be shocked by it. You're gonna be excited by it. But get out of that little reptilian brain. Get out of there. Come into your senses and be like, hold up, wait. No, no kind of muscle definition at all. Bunch of makeup. Nah, for the streets. Just keep pushing, man. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome to Not too bad. It's not too bad. It's just a couple. It's all right. Yeah, thank you for clothing. Thank you for wearing a lot of clothes. I think we saw that one earlier. Pretty dope. Sir. Okay, look at pretty elegant. Bunch of stuff going on there. You know, showing off a little bit of the boobs. But, overall, it's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool overall, you know. Again, look at a little on the thick side. Is what it is. All right.
No, you don't get to
Hello.
come back.
That was easy.
Crying over the love that you.
Like, what is even that? Is this even a real character? I don't know. Garfield and Death. Garfield of Death. What is that? But, you know, unoriginal. Threw on that with that, you know, threw on that outfit with that hat. Combining two, I don't know. Again, there's a lot of anime I don't know about. To me, it don't look good at all.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
All right.
Hold on
Who's
away.
that? Is that Was that supposed to be Will Smith from Aladdin? I don't know. It's a luchador wrestler we got here. See how different the guys' outfits are? Like a lot of accessories and things that go into the outfit. Even a lot for the girls when you pick the women that have all those things. You know what I'm saying? Like there's some awesome outfits out here.
You have. No, you don't get to show up.
See? Cool.
Teary-eyed saying I'm all you.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Maybe next try. Maybe next try.
Nah. Guys, any kind of chest, neck tattoo, dead that, dead it. Even if she looks good, dead that. That is feminism. That is masculinity. I'm about to walk all over you with these boots. These boots are made for walking over your nuts. If she has the chest neck tattoo, stay away, guys. No. The outfit is too bad, but she probably just bought this, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, no, that's SAG right there. Like that's not definition, that's SAG. She has not been on her due diligence. She hasn't been doing her 20 minutes, three times a week, 20 minutes a day. She ain't been on it. Like I'm saying, I'm gonna keep saying that because that's all most women need to work out is just 3 times a week, 20 minutes a day.
You won't sleep on a good love.
All right, all right, all
Keep
right,
on
all
talking,
right.
but I'm already gone.
Like that. I like that. See, a lot of stuff's covered up, but it's real sleek on her. Again, can't tell if she's lazy or just thin. So automatically our mind's gonna be like, oh, she's thin, she's fit. Because we can't tell. We're gonna use our imagination. Imagination usually works in your favor. But if you show it off, if you're showing everything and there's nothing left to the imagination, then the real you's there. Yeah. But because she's dressed a little more modestly and she's thin, I'm gonna think, wow, she's thin because she maybe works out. And I'll probably talk to her over somebody that's showing everything and I know for sure doesn't work out. But again, she's cute, and she's being modest, so she gonna catch my attention.
You had your shot, but you went about it all wrong.
What is this? They just dressed up like regular. Like I don't know even know who that is.
In close as we're locked.
Danny, is that Danny Phantom? She did not hit him with the Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom's a guy, but again, cosplay, you get to wear whatever you want, right? 2023. But Danny Phantom, that was one of the cartoons, man. No hit. That's pretty dope. And again, you can tell she ain't been working out.
Cause I'm moving on.
No. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Now, this is getting into the realm of the body positivity because people are telling her, oh, girl, you look great at 200 pounds. It don't matter that you're 5'2". It don't matter you're 5'2", 200. Girl, you look fine. Look at all them curves. I'm glad she's not turning around. I don't want to see what's back there, man. That's just no go, no go, no go. So just because she has her boobs out and she's half naked, she's like, oh, I'm good, and getting all this attention and people looking at her like most guys are looking at her like, oh. I can tell you that 100% most guys are looking at her like, oh. There's the couple of guys that are just so thirsty that they've fooled themselves into thinking like, oh, I love me a big girl. Oh, look at that, all that jelly. Look at all that fat. Look at all that ass in the back. Oh, I'm gonna be smacking that in the back and then, but the sweat, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to pick the big old cheeks and it's like sweat under there and you like happen to be like, oh yeah, like all that stuff comes into play, man. You see half nakedness and your little reptilian brain is like, blah, 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 sparks flying and all this crap. But like I said, think about what's going into that. Think about how her attitude is. Think about how she smells. You know what I'm saying? Think about all the stuff you have to deal with this when she's gonna want to eat. Like I said, you're gonna want to take a walk or go on a hike or something. Hold on, like why put yourself through all that just to get some bad coochie, man? Like she could be taking care of herself. So she don't take care of herself and she's okay with showing off her body. Like that's double whammy. That's double no. That's like stay away from her just as bad as the other chicks, man. That are thin that are showing off everything. She has that mentality and she's not even thin. So it's like, bro, it's only gonna get worse from there. No.
Showing up at my door.
Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. They're there. They're not showing too much. Like I say, you're gonna expect. You gotta expect a little bit. Seeing a little bit at a cosplay, event. But just some shorts. You know what I'm saying? Nothing bad. They pretty much covered up. And so like, again, so I don't know. So the one on the stairs looks like she's pretty fit. You know what I'm saying? The one over here at the edge, with the black things, she looks like she's pretty fit. The two in the middle, because they're showing off, because that thing's, you know, she's showing off her legs, so I can kind of tell she doesn't have any definition. The other one has a tight bodysuit, but her body ain't tight, so the suit ain't very tight. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, the more they show, the more it goes against them. Uh, and I know for guys that actually know what's up, like for guys the kind of guy that they would actually want, who knows women and knows how to look at a woman and tell, like, so they're gonna get a lot of attention from guys they don't want, which is what women say a lot of times. It's always these gross guys, it's always these dumb guys, it's always these broke guys. Well, it's because you're not that yourself, and we can see it because you're showing it off to the world. Like, so the guys that you really want aren't gonna be looking for you when you don't look top notch, man. Like, what do you expect? Can't just be mid and trust and believe most people are mid and then expect to get that top person. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to work at it. You got to work at it. You got to work at it. I work out at least 4 days a week. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if I'm getting with somebody, they have to be active in some sort of way. And that's because that's my standard for myself. I'm not going to accept that from anybody else. So, you know what I'm saying? Guys that are of high value, we're not going to go for that because we already know there's too many signs there. Even though you look pretty, even though your face is pretty, we want the whole package. And if you want the whole package from us, then damn it, you better be the whole package. And so none of this mid, non-working out stuff is gonna fly, man.
In your heart, there inside you.
Powerpuff Girls, is that a dude in the blue? That's straight up looks like a dude. Like I said, being a little fit would help with that, but that's no good. No bueno right there. That's just the Puff Girls. There's no power there.
Baby, I could have been.
uh, let's see the one on the edge over there. She has down the middle, you can see that little middle kind of thing that's saying that at one point there was fitness going on. The rest of the muscles are gone. The one in the pink, see a slight little, that line there, fitness was there. It's gone. It's leaving. You can tell by her, the legs, they're looking a little cottagey. The one in the middle looks like she has thinner legs, but her stomach is bigger. Like, and like I said, the one at the end, you can tell she used to work out, but now she's just riding on her looks too. They're not showing too much, but they're showing enough. Yeah. It's not all naked, just short skirt. Not too bad. But like I said, you could tell she don't work out. Look at them legs, man. No, there would be some kind of muscle definition from the thigh. Like if they walked a mile, like I said, 3 times a week, 20 minutes a day, like that's all they needed. There would be some freaking just a little bit of muscle definition. But since they do nothing, they don't walk anywhere, they don't clean, they don't go up a stair, you know what I'm saying, on a regular type basis, they don't get a regular exercise. There's no benefits of exercising regularly, which is you show some muscle definition. So she does look pretty, but there's a bunch of white makeup with red lipstick. So, the red lipstick catches our eyes, and she's being like, so of course she's gonna like look pretty like that, long dark hair, take off that makeup though, take off the lipstick, take off the wig, mid, and then no working out, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna go for that. I've been fooled too many times. I've been fooled too many times. I'm not gonna fall for that crap anymore. So there better be some muscle definition going on, or I'm not buying. You ain't talking to me like that. And that's how you guys should be, man. Get your standards up there. You know what? Because like I've said, they stop getting attention from us from doing what they're doing. They will then be like, well, what do we need to do to get attention from the guys? Oh, they want fit women. They will get fit. They like nice women. They will be nice. But if they get free attention for just living, no matter what they do, out of shape, lazy, fat, and they're still getting just guys just thirsting over them, there's gonna be no change. So we have to change, guys. And that's why I do these things, man. I love women. I'm not trying to put them on blast or anything, but I'm trying to show you guys what it is, what's really going on out here, so that you can get the kind of woman that you want. And and if we start changing as men, then women in large will be more of the kind of women we want that they have in other countries, and a lot of this crap and feminism, it'll fizzle away. It's gonna take a while, but it needs us. We need to be the ones in charge, leading the charge of this anti-feminist crap. And it starts with not giving women your validation, attention, money, energy for nothing. So stop it. You know, Women that are cool like this, that put time and energy into their things, and they're not so worried about showing off their body. Give women like that attention. Pretty cool. They got the whole squad there. Again, what anime is this? Let me know. Okay. See again, relying on the nudity, the legs. You can tell there used to be stuff, some muscle definition going on there. Now you can see it's all getting cottage cheesy. The arms are getting, you can tell they're starting to get a little flabby. Of course, our eyes again are going to be like, oh, boobs, oh, booty. But like I said, just take that breath. No muscle definition. No muscle definition. See a little bit of flab. That means it's going downhill, guys. It's only going to get worse. Who is she? Faye Valentine? See, I know Cowboy Bebop. I know the top five from back in the day. All these other animes, I don't know who that is. Look at the stomach. Again, nice outfit, but man, like you guys know that 75, 76% of women in America are like overweight, obese, right? So it's like you're gonna keep seeing this. You're gonna keep seeing this. And then that's why the ones that are thin don't have to do anything because they're just thin. And by definition, like we think, oh, thin, fit, hotter, hot. She's hot. She's so hot because she's thin. But, you know, compared to overweight, hefty, out of shape, yes, thin is going to look better, a lot better. But understand that they're not very different. So you need to look for a girl in shape that has some muscle definition so you know that she's not in this lazy group, lazy fat or lazy thin. So that's why I stress the little bit of muscle definition being present because it's going to let you know this girl works out, this girl works, this girl does something active on a regular basis. So that means she's not going to be lazy and she's going to be more willing to be a better girl, better woman, better girlfriend, better wife. And that's what all these things play into. You think I'm just being nitpicky. She don't got no muscle definition. And so she's ugly. No, those are telltale signs of other things going on in their life, of other things that you're gonna have to deal with. That's why they call it a red flag. You can see it from way over there. So pay attention to these red flags so that you don't get caught up and have to live covered in red flags because that chick's in your house now and you got to deal with all her bitchiness. You got to deal with her being lazy. You got to deal with you being on her. Come on, girl. Why aren't you cooking? Why aren't you cleaning? Why do I got to tell you to do this? Why I got to tell you to do that? I get up and go to work. Nobody has to tell me to do this crap. Why does somebody have to turn around and tell you how to be a helpful adult? You know what I'm saying? Always on Instagram, always scrolling, going through your comments, talk crap to me, you know. Those are all things that are going to come with someone that's lazy. And that's why when you catch it at the root, you won't have to deal with the rest of it. You won't have to deal with the weeds that come out of that because you see at the root what's going on. And it all starts with how they look, especially with women, because women know how they look is a large part of how their life is going to be. So if they're just coasting off of their looks, but they're lazy, that's not the kind of mindset you want. That's not the kind of mindset you want on the woman you want to be with. Let me tell you. Awesome. I see that's an awesome outfit. But she's out of shape. She's out of shape, guys. And so she's creative. If she could just put some little bit of time into working out and eating better, she'd be super hot. I'm telling you. You can tell she has a pretty face, but look at that. That's that extra. The chin is disappearing, bro. Like you don't need that in your life, man. I'm telling you. And if you stop giving these women attention, they will change. But we all have to do it. What up? Is that the guy from LA? All right. What the hell? What is that? Mid. Okay, Luffy. That's One Piece. I think all these people are from One Piece. Minion. Okay, relying on her thinness, got the tattoo on her hand. Run from that. Run away from women with tattoos on hands, neck, chest, hands, sleeves, all here. Run from women with hand, neck, and chest tattoos. Run. The tats all on the thighs down, like run from them women. That's so masculine. I used to think it was sexy too, but it's masculine. It's a masculine trait. Look at guys get tatted up. Guys get tattoos on their arms and hands. Guys get sleeves. Guys get neck tattoos. Guys get chest tattoos. It's a masculine thing. So when you see it on a woman, she's masculine. She might look hot. Look at she's thin. She's riding her thinness because again she don't got the six pack, the abs out there. She's just thin, skinny old legs, no muscle definition. And again, for her, 20 minutes a day, 3 times a week, that's all she would need to do to work out, to have a little tad to show that she does something. She would have that muscle definition in her legs and her abs and everything. But because she's thin, why? Why do it? Why do it? She can just dress up, show off half her body, and get guys thirsting after her. Guys putting in some effort. There. Look, it works out. One Piece. I don't know what that is, but look, I have big boobs, but you got a pouch down there too. You got a little pooch down there too. You got the tats all in the thighs. Run, Forrest, run. No, I'm not going down there. No, never. Don't do it, guys. That is so it's so submissive. Do not go down on your chick. Don't do it. There was a point in time when no guys did it. Some guys did, and it was like, oh, what? You do that? And now, oh, everybody does it. Everybody goes down. Go down on my girl. No, guys, it's submissive. Women go down on you. Do not go down there. Do not. It's submissive. That's what you're actually doing. You're submitting to her when you do that to her. Okay, look at this girl, got the neck tats and everything, thin. Like I said, there's a lot of these girls I heard that are just naturally thin, but just because you're thin doesn't mean you need to be lazy. Just because you're thin doesn't mean you're healthy. So if you're not working out, like I said, in 5, 10 years, this is all going to be 30, 40 pounds extra, and you're going to be having to deal with that because you picked her. Oh, you're so hot. Oh, look at you. Oh, so hot with all your tats. It's masculine and she's lazy. So you're gonna have to deal with the masculine, lazy, fat, tatted up chick in 10 years. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Imagine her 40 more pounds bigger, round, and just being a bitch to you, man. Let's get a cosplay. I'm still gonna wear that outfit I wore when you met me. No, you're not, damn it. Hell you are. Man, alright, cool. It's cool. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, those cool little group. Let's go. That's cool. See, relying on her that I'm tatted up. I'm a tatted up girl. I got tattoos. I'm so sexy. But I'm not gonna work out. Look at the stomach. Look at the legs. I'm so pretty. I'm gonna put on a lot of makeup and get tattooed. And that's it. Guys will run to me. I'll get hundreds of dollars. I'll get taken out on so many dates. So you guys gotta stop simping, man. Big old Mickey Mouse with that's Mickey Mouse over there with the pitchfork. So I don't know, Devil Mouse. Said this girl here in the white and the blue with these flowers. She's the one that looks kind of attractive. The other girls just look overweight, unhappy, unattractive to me. Like she looks attractive, and she's not showing too much off. So it's like, hey, I probably would talk to her. She looks thin, so she's covered up. I can't tell, so she looks a little healthier. Gotta ask, hey, do you like doing yoga? And nothing wrong with asking a chick like that when you first meet her. Hey, you look pretty nice there. You're looking pretty fit. Do you do yoga? You work out? Oh yeah, I do. No. Oh no, you don't do nothing. Oh, okay. Now that I'm closer, I can see. Oh yeah, you are just skinny and lazy. Bye. But if there's some yoga in there, some rock climbing, or some ballet or some stuff like that in her life, or she likes to take hikes, awesome, cool. Hey, let me get to know you a little better. What up? What up, Ma? Wow, giant swords. That's not too bad, not too revealing, but then she has all the tattoos there, and it's like, and then you start seeing like the legs. You start seeing in the legs, there's no muscle definition. It's like, oh, okay, you're just coasting off your looks like everybody else. I'm just gonna say same here. Look at right there, the stomach has a pooch. She's standing like that, but then it's like pooched out, like, and then the legs right here, I can see in the legs, no definition. She looks pretty, but again, face is covered in a lot of makeup. What does it look like underneath that? Said the legs, the thighs, no muscle definition at all. Like, if you just went up a couple stairs, like a couple times a week, man, you'd have something showing there. But it's like, nope. And that's how I know it's just such laziness going on, because the little bit that it would take to get that muscle definition, non-existent. So it means they're just lazy, driving everywhere, don't walk anywhere, don't work out. Hey, there we go. No. I hit the wrong one. That was let's see where we at. Did I pass him? I think I passed it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't recognize these guys. Full Metal Alchemist. All these people. Full metal. That's That's actually, see, that's cool. That's a cool outfit. Covered up. She's thin, so I'm just gonna assume she's fit and she looks pretty. Again, not a bunch of makeup, like her face matches her neck. And so I would assume she's she would be somebody I'd talk to over again, the girls that are showing off everything. Something I would bring up again. Hey, look awesome, awesome outfit. Looks great. How long did it take? Wow, looks dope. Hey, you look pretty fit. Do you work out too? Do you do yoga? Yes, no. All right. She says yes. She says she's into something. She's active. Keep talking to her. She says she doesn't. Then I'll just, oh, you're one of them skinny lazy girls. Gotta go. And that's how you gotta be, guys. You can find out by simple questions, not too intrusive, and find out if she's into sports, if she's into some kind of activity. If she is, awesome. If she's not, dip. Don't spend waste your time trying to get her involved with something because it's not gonna happen. If if she's not already doing it, you having her get with you and she starts doing it with you, 90% chance she's gonna stop at some point in time and be like, "That's what you do. That's what you do. I just wanted to do it with you. I don't like doing it. Then why'd you do it for? Oh, because you liked it. Well, why aren't you doing it now? Oh, because I don't like it. So it's because she's not into you anymore. So she gonna stop doing whatever that was because you chased her, you pursued her, even though you saw all the red flags, you still pursued, even though you knew, hey, she doesn't work out on her own, she doesn't hike, she doesn't do anything, and you still pursued it. That's on you. So whenever she stops doing those activities with you, and you're like, why, babe? Why? Come on, let's just go. Let's do this. How come you're not doing this with me? Blah, blah, blah. That's why, because she never wanted to in the first place. She was just trying to impress you for that little bit of time to get that validation from you. And you should have known better from the beginning, but you didn't. So, don't be mad at me. Be mad at yourself when you got you a girl that you didn't vet. You didn't find anything out about her. You just went off of her looks. You kept looking past the red flags. And then when she's your girl 5 years later, 2 years later with 30 pounds on her, shit, 2 years later, a year later, thicker than all hell, thicker than a 2, 3, 4 Snickers, and you're just like, oh, why? It's on you. Don't be mad at nobody else but you, all right? All right. Like I said, I love this anime. Love Full Metal Alchemist. I know a lot of like I said, the old school heads are the people that know about the original anime. They know about Full Metal Alchemist. If you don't, then you're a faker. If you don't know about Full Metal Alchemist, you're a faker. I'm just telling you right now. I've seen every episode at least 2 times. So don't talk to me about any other anime until you've seen Full Metal Alchemist, Cowboy Bebop, Inuyasha, and Dragon Ball Z. Ha! There you go. Top animes ever. Pretty good outfits. Mid, but okay. All right. Looking good. Nothing to complain about here. I keep hitting the freaking. Hitting the stop button. My bad, guys. There we are. Stopped it a little too soon, but the little bit of, you can see it popping out here, so the shorts are just too tight and the top's a little too tight, and so the stuff's just going to be popping out, man. A little bit of workout, a little bit of working out. It's all she has to do. It's all they have to do. Work out a little bit. 3 times a day, 20 minutes. 3 times a week, 20 minutes a day. Oh, that would be gone, man. It'd be so... I wouldn't have anything to say, bro. But I think that Zelda, dope, big outfit, has all the stuff there, looks pretty cool. But she's big, man. She's big. I'm not saying you're a horrible person, but come on. Couple days a week, man. Pretty cool. Don't know what anime this is. Same thing though. Couple days a week, man. You just I know you guys want a guy. I know these women want a guy. They'll probably get one, but you probably would get the guy you really wanted if you looked a little better. Come on, everybody knows that. See, he looks pretty cool, covered up. You know, got all this stuff going on. I think it looks pretty hot. That's from Harry Potter, I think, right? That's mid. It's like super mid outfit. But look, again, you can tell that dude actually does some lifting though. Something. Like I said, see how different it is with the guys and the girls. Most of these guys there actually you can tell off the bat work out, do something, and off the bat you can tell a lot of these girls don't. So I mean, men and women were meant to be together, you know. But if one's not doing what it's supposed to, the other's not gonna go along with it, man. Like we're just gonna try to get what we want out of it, which most of the time is sex, and then we gone. But you know, if you want real long-lasting relationships, you got to take care of everything. You got to take care of yourself. You got to take care of your hygiene. You got to take care of your body. You got to take care of your mind. You know, like this is pretty cool here. Got the whole outfit on. Got the face painting. Did her thing, man. Looks pretty cool. Girl over there. You know, not too bad. Got the cape. Doesn't look like, but still, you know, relying on the sexuality of being a little dress. The outfit is cool. It's not bad. I said this. That's awesome costume. Nice costumes. You know, it's when they want to walk around like naked. That's the stuff that really irks me. Not too bad. You know, these outfits aren't too bad. The girl in the middle could lose some pounds. You know what I'm saying? But she ain't showing off too much. Neither are the other two. The girl there, so you can just tell, you know, she's sucking in her stomach right here. This girl here, but that rib popping out with the end, that's a big indicator that I'm just sucking it in. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, they look cute, but a little more can be done. But that's why I tell you guys to work out and stuff so they can't have the same complaints that we have. Well, look at all these guys out looking all fat, nasty, and blah, 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 smell, don't know how to talk to women. Well, that's why I tell you to work on yourself also, guys, so that whatever gripes that women have about men, they won't have that about you because you're taking care of yourself. So, same for them. They want a man that takes care of themselves. We want a woman that takes care of herself. Just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it's been since the beginning of time itself. Pretty cool. Pretty cool outfit. You know, what I gotta say there. All right. They covered up, looking cute. Simple. Simple. I would probably want to talk to these girls here. Find out. But then I would again, in talking with them, nice. Oh wow, how long did it take you to do this? You look pretty good in that. You look pretty fit. Do you work out? Do you do yoga? Do you do something like that? Oh yeah, no. If they say yeah, they do some of that stuff, I keep talking to them. If they say no, oh all right, no, okay, then you're just a pretty girl riding, coasting off your looks. Hey, well, nice to meet you. I'm gone. Simple, guys. Simple. Again, just you see the difference. See the difference? Okay, look at again. No midsection, no leg definition, no arm definition, showing off a lot of her body. Tell she don't work out, but she's thin. Get the homeboy here. You can tell. Okay, he's showing he has his shirt off, has a vest, off rip. Tell he's healthy. You know, the girls walking around half naked. Why can't we tell off rip that they work out, that they're healthy? That's all we're asking for. So this one, pretty cool. Again, covered up. Not a bunch of makeup. And I understand it's cosplay, so some of them are going to have a bunch of makeup on their face, but not a bunch of makeup. Looks thin, covered up. So I'm going to think that she's someone I'd be willing to talk to over the ones that are showing everything. And I know they don't work out. I don't know. It'd be somebody I'd have to talk to again. And so better chances for her, right? Right. Because again, the girls that are walking around half naked, they're going to get all the attention that they don't want. They're going to want the guys walking up to them that are, like I said, the slime balls, the geeks, the losers, the guys that just want something from them. Of course, we all want it from women, duh, but it's determining whether it's just like I'm just coming in just to get some sex, or it's like, hey, I'm gonna talk to you because yeah, I want that, but you look pretty interesting, and I want to get to know you too because you're covered up, you don't have a lot of makeup, and you're looking pretty. So if you worked out, if I find out in that first meeting because I'm talking and I'm asking simple questions just to get to know her a little more, yeah, I work out. Hey, well, I'd love to meet up tomorrow day after that, let's go get a coffee, let's get a tea, something like that. Let's meet at the beach, let's meet at this park. But she'd be somebody be more willing to talk to than the half naked chicks, guys. And be that dude that's gonna talk to this chick and just skip all them half naked lazy chicks. Just skip them by, man. Because again, even if she looks like she works out, but she's half naked, not gonna want to deal with that in the future, guys. So, bam. Her, she looking pretty good. Her, nope, showing off what she's not doing. You tell she don't work out, man. Like, put a jacket or go work out. Mid, if those are real tattoos, run. If that's a real tattoo, guys, run. Because like I was saying earlier, guys, it's masculine to have arm sleeves and big giant tattoos. That's a masculine trait. The women that do that nowadays might look sexy or something, but it's really telling you that they have a masculine trait in them. They want to be like a guy. And you don't want a chick that wants to be like a guy. You want a chick that wants to be feminine and sweet and kind and loving to you. She looks thin, but it looks like she's not working out and she's tatted. Uh, gotta pass, gotta pass. What the hell? Um, at first I thought it was a dude, to tell you the truth. Um, then again, you see the arms, you see that it's starting the fat is starting to collect she had it before, she had it, but it's on the decline, man. So she's just coasting off her looks. And she's willing to show it all. She's willing to show more than usual. So those are two bad traits. Okay, all right. I like the outfit, but then again, look at the arm, man. It's already starting to cottage cheese up and hang, man. It's like, and all you need to do is 3 times a week. Say it with me, guys. 20 minutes a day. That's all you need. Damn. And she'd be so much hotter. But since you can tell that it's like she's lazy, nah, man. Okay. See, now like I said, she's covered and she's thin, so she looks fit. She's pretty, not a lot of makeup. She looks cute. I would talk to her. I would talk to her. I would talk to her more than I would the one in the black because I can already tell she's not as fit. And see how it looks when you look fit versus when you don't look fit. Her versus her over there. Like, I would rather talk to her. She looks fit. She looks feminine. She looks pretty. She has a pretty face. Cool. That's all we need. That's all we need. Cool, cool, cool. So look at covering her body, covering up so I don't know. She has a pretty face. I'll be willing to talk to her. Chilling with the homies there. They all got some cool outfits on. They went all out. That's what's up. I like to see that originality. My hair too. Got the whole outfit going on. Awesome. Impressed by that. But on the bigger side, I'm going to keep walking. How is it going today? Nice outfit. Keep on walking. They ain't wasting my time. Oh no. Because regardless of what anybody says, we all go places thinking or wanting to, or thinking we will run into somebody hot, somebody that's interesting, somebody we want to talk to. We don't ever go anywhere thinking like, man, I'm just going there because a bunch of ugly people are there. Like, no, you're going there because you think you're gonna meet somebody hot and stuff. So it's like, yeah, this is a cosplay thing, but you're gonna go to these things hoping and wishing you meet somebody that you could talk to, get a number, continue to talk to them, get a little bit of bedroom fun in. Like you're looking for all that. Don't lie. You're lying to yourself and you're lying. Don't lie to me, but you're lying to yourself if you think that and you go anywhere just like I don't care. There's some kind of care when you go places. Except if you're going places, yeah, and you're just in your pajamas, you don't comb your hair, whatever, you really don't care, then hey, you just don't care. But most of the time when you're going to an event, you're getting dressed up and it's because you want to or you think you will see someone there that's gonna get your blood pumping, your heart going, and so you want to look good for when you get there and you run into that person that you think looks good and you want to talk to them. So that's why I'm breaking down these people like that. I'll probably never go to a cosplay event. Maybe I will to go see it firsthand, talk to these people, find out more about them. Sounds like a good idea, something I could do. Glad I did the video. I don't know who she is, but again, looking thin, looks covered up, hot. Me myself, I love all women, but Asians, come on, throw your hands up if you're in that group. But of course, I love all women, but she looking pretty hot right now. I would talk to her, covered up, looks thin. Have to find out more, right? Have to find out more. And see what I'm talking about? Seeing her leg there? See her leg? See her leg? Do you see that? That is muscle definition. Doesn't need to be all big, just needs to be present. Now, how many times have we seen these girls turning, and they're half naked, and you don't see that little line, that little bit of muscle definition? It only takes a little bit, I'm telling you. That's all I'm looking for. That's all I'm telling you guys to look for. That little tad bit of definition that says she does something. She walks places. She has stairs she goes up, or she works out, And look at her. She's smiling, pretty smile, pretty face, not showing everything off. And the stuff she is showing off, you can see there's a little bit of definition there. I'd probably talk to her. I'd more than likely talk to her. The shorts, like I said, kind of relying on her sexiness a little bit. I would draw the line right there, but bam, bam, the legs, a little bit of muscle definition, pretty face. We don't ask for much. You know what I'm saying? Dope. So she just went as a gamer, as a chunky gamer, because you saw the stomach. He saw the stomach. Yeah, good outfit. Look at that. Look at the stomach right there. She just went as a chunky gamer, the average American gamer. Okay. She can tell she's fit. She take care of herself. You saw the twirl. You see right here the midsection. You can tell there's muscles there. And that's what I'm talking about, guys. Like simple stuff like that. Is what makes a girl look way hotter. And she's wearing the tight, tights and the sports bra. Like, what I'm saying? If she's willing to do that at the cosplay event, she's probably going to be more willing to do that out and about on a regular day, want to walk around at the park or go to the mall wearing the sports bra and them yoga pants and showing everything off. And so that's where I'd be like, I would talk to her and find out if she dressed like that all the time or if she's just like, no, I just came to this thing. I never dressed like this, but I just had to be this character because I love this character so much. And I only do this once or twice a year. I don't walk around like this at all. Then it'd be like, oh, okay, I would talk to you because I already know she works out. I could tell she's fit. And I just would want to know if she walks around showing off her body all the time. If she didn't, and this was a 1, 2 times a year type thing, I'd be cool with that. But that looks cool with me. I would talk to her to find out a little bit more. That's not bad. Like I said, I like a fit woman, man. So I would give a fit woman showing off a little bit because again, she's showing off a little bit. I'm just the guy that I don't like my girl walking around in them tights and them yoga pants everywhere. There's no need for that. You're not doing yoga everywhere you go. Put on some pants, put on a dress or something. You know, don't be out there showing the world what you got. There's no point in that, especially if you're gonna be my girl. But if she was the kind of girl that walked around like that all the time, I wouldn't waste any more time on it. I wouldn't talk to her anymore because I don't want a girl that's okay with showing off her body to everything and everyone on planet Earth. You know what I'm saying? But kudos, on the body, man, and looking good. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, I think this guy's character is a big guy, so but again, can't be a big guy and expecting to get all the ladies. So I'm just gonna say that awesome outfit. But if he wants to get himself some ladies, he gonna have to lose that weight too. He gonna have to get in the gym. He gonna have to watch what he eats, just like everybody. Again, look at this guy. I already know he works out. You know, who do you think the women are going to go for? The guy before him or this guy? We already know. Same thing. So same thing for you, ladies. Like we want fitness. It's like a square, man. It goes in a tad, but then it starts here though too. It's not like starting from here. It's like starting out here, goes in a tad bit, and then comes back out. So it's more like a square. And like she has a pretty face. Like so, if like she lost a couple pounds, 20 pounds, bruh, she'd be on fire. Then I'd be worried about because looks like she's okay with walking around half naked. I don't know. This one's right on the border here. No, nope, 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 nope. I think this is the girl that was in the pumpkin suit from earlier. So you could tell she does work out. I don't know. It looks like maybe she had some work on her face. I don't know. What do you guys think? We could tell she works out, but she's too okay with showing everything off, man. So that'd just be a no for me. No thanks. All right. And not tatted out. Can't You can see the legs a little bit, but can't really tell, if she works out or not. This would be somebody I'd go up and talk to. I'd actually talk and try to find out more because I don't see the tattoos and she's just not showing off everything and she's thin. So I'd hope that she's, was a little active, and then that'd be somebody I'd talk to, somebody I could get to know a little more better. No, 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 no. And I hope you guys knew or know why I was saying no on them girls. I just said no, 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 no. Same as these three. Outfits all right, but the arms, the stomach, the girl in the middle, you can just tell they're a little overweight. And if she overweight, she overate. And so I ain't gonna wait. I ain't gonna wait around. I'm not gonna waste my time talking to them. So you gotta have again, because you see it, she's thin, showing off, the stomach stuff. So it's like, oh, she's kind of hot, face is kind of pretty. It's like mid. So it's like mid, a 5 right here. So I don't know. This is right here on the border too. Not showing off too much. But if I found out she was lazy, if she just coasted on her looks, then I'm gone. But she'd be somebody I would talk to because it's not too bad. It's not showing off too much. That's not bad right there. It's a cosplay event. Dope. Good costume. These costumes are crazy, man. That's pretty cool, man. Do you guys know who this is from? I don't know this cosplay right here. But yeah, good outfits. This is Atlanta. Okay. Again, you already know what I'm talking about. She's using that sexuality. I mean, is there something there blocking it? Uh, I would. This had to. It would have to be a pass. It's just too much right there. It's just like not even like pasties are more. You know, she's doing something and showing off more of the boob. Like that's kind of more. Uh, more. It's more what you see happening, right? Girls are more all right, like showing off a little bit of the boob as long as they're not showing the whole boob. You know, they can put some pasties over it and walk around, and it's like, you know, it's revealing. But she playing around down there. I ain't messing around with a girl that's okay with like the wind getting a little lift and then the whole muff is just it's exposed, man. She's playing around with the private of the privatest parts right there, man. So I would have to say no. I would pass because she getting too willy nilly with the exposing the down there. And again, I don't want a chick that's okay with exposing her body, man. She looks pretty. The outfit is covering most stuff, and that would have been cool, but she got that slit and there ain't nothing there, man. So that's a no go. That's a no go. Other, like I said, she cute, she pretty. Can't, she's thin, so it's like I would have. I was like would have been 50-50, but being exposed right there and playing around with that, nah. Because what else what she might do? What else is she gonna do for the next cosplay? She gonna have to go bigger and badder. You know what I'm saying? I always have to do something different, more and more and more. And if she already exposing that, you know what's it gonna be next year? So nope. Um, so this one here, awesome, pretty good, but you can tell she's overweight. And then the one at the end, you can tell she's thin, but she's showing it all, and then it don't look like she works out. So it's like this one out of all three, even though you know what I'm saying that one over there, you can see it all. But I'm telling you, don't go for the ones that are showing it all, guys. That's what I'm saying. This one right here would be the one I've talked to. Have to find out more. Do you work out? Do you actually work out? What do you do? All right, that one's cool. That one, it's right on the border. It's right on the border, but I would talk to her. I would at least talk to her. It's on the border, but I would talk to her, and mainly because she's Asian. But from the arms and the leg, I'd have to find out more. That this is a on the wall right here, 50-50. But I would more than likely walk up to her. Good costume, good costume. Doing it out here, good costume. What are you doing? See, if her body was more fit, that thing would fit more better. So I would just look at that and nah. Uh, I don't know. Is she fit? Let's see. This one, 50-50, but it looks like she don't work out. Nah. Now the crazy tattoos and there is no definition there, so I would then assume that she doesn't have any definition on here and on her legs. All them tats, like I said, it's a big giveaway, so I'd have to be like no go, no go. Good outfit, you know, cool outfit, but all the tattoos. So all the tattoos on her legs. She's thin, but you could tell there's no muscle definition. Same for the other girl. You can see her stomach. She has the ribs there, but there's no of the muscle definition, you know, of having a little 4 pack or 6 pack, which she should have being that thin. So these girls all coasting on their looks. And especially you can tell the girls that are coasting off their looks when they start getting all tatted up. That means they're really just about their look, how they portray themselves, but not how they really are. And when it's all about just my looks and how I portray myself, then that's about the depth of their personality, of just what I look like, not the kind of person I am. So it's like, nah, it's all right. She she don't look that hot though. But hey, she's covered up more than the rest, right? See, that one's pretty cool. She got all the whole outfit going on. So she's covered up. She looks thin. She looks pretty. Be someone I talk to. Cool costume. No. Number one, I don't know if it's the wig or what, but it looks like a dude. Um, the arms kind of have some definition. The stomach, but showing a little too much. Showing a little too much. Not down with that. It's a good costume. Can't see too much, so it's like, all right. Mid. Man, you can tell she don't work out by her legs. You know, she got the boobs all out. You know, like I said, look at this. It's all I really have to offer. Nah, she's not even that pretty. This is the crazy one. And I don't mean to harp on it, but that's what I'm talking about when you're wearing these skin tight clothes. Because if you focus your eyes on you know, a little right there, then you see a little something, and you see a little something, and then you see that it's going inward, and it's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like closed and like that. It shouldn't be, nothing should be going in. So if the clothes are so tight that they're going in, that means the clothes are real tight, and the cooter isn't. It means the cooter isn't. If the fabrics is going in, that means the cooter isn't that tight. And you should probably not wear it then. You know what I'm saying? Because you're revealing something else. You're revealing other things that if it ain't tight, that means a lot of things been up in there, you know, to get it untight. And like I said, guys know what guys know. And so you might get some guys going up to you because they're like, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, get that low hanging fruit because it's hanging low. You know, it's not supposed to. It only happens after getting beat up, you know, so many times. And so that's what you are shouting out to the world is it's been beat up a lot. So that the lips can't even keep a secret. They're just all blabbering, just yapping all your business to everybody. So that's why I'm talking about, like, I don't want my girl walking around at all times in yoga pants and these tight shorts, you know, like it's just no imagination, man. I see what it looks like. It's beat up. No thanks. But cool outfit, man. You already know. Going back. You already know why. All right, come on. Now, is that the character, or she's just dressed as the character, but she's big herself, man? That's Lizzo right there. Nobody wants that, man. Nobody wants that. And again, she looks pretty happy. She's having a good time. I'm not saying these people are bad people, but the headaches that they will bring into your life because of their actions, because of how they live, you don't want that in your life. Not that they're necessarily a bad person, but do you want that headache? Do you want the extra headache of somebody that's not going to take care of themselves versus somebody that will take care of themselves? You know what I'm saying? The fun that you can have, the places that you can go when you're fit and you're healthy versus when you're not. And it only gets worse as you get older if you don't take care of it. So it's like, no, thank you, man. No, thank you. You look like an awesome person, but no, thank you. Okay. Again, could tell the guy hits the gym. Why is that? You know, you can tell easily that the guys are working out, but these girls, it's like, does she even know what a treadmill is? All right, costume, cool costume. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Cool. Hey, chill. I've seen this somewhere. I forgot which anime this is, but I think I've seen it. I don't know the name. If you guys know the name, put it down in the comments. But it's not bad. You know, it's tight, so it's revealing in that way. You know, this is a toss up here. See a little bit of the pooch, and then she got big boobs, so it's like I don't know. This is 50-50. I'm on the fence about this one right here because the whole costume going together. And nah, she's showing off too much, and you can already tell she's a little too thick, man. Nah, pretty face, but this was cool, you know. Pretty face, tall, but again, the legs. So remember, okay, you guys saw that one girl, she just slightly, barely turned, and you saw a little muscle definition. Like I said, these girls moving, you would see it if they had it. So she's very pretty. Just needs a couple minutes a day, man. 20 minutes a day, 3 times a week. She'd be freaking hot. You know, but cute, man. Cute. Like the outfit. Like the outfits. Pretty cool outfits. I would just be like, awesome. You know, she's not showing off too much. Don't know. She looks fit. What up? What up, man? How's it going? It's a good costume right there. It's not showing too much. Looks thin. Pretty face. Have to see what's up. Alright, don't know this guy, but outfit looks pretty dope. Don't know her. Don't know these two either, but it looks pretty good, man. Again, I don't know if those are yeah, I think this is that. Okay, I think this is a girl we've seen her. She got all these little crazy dumb tattoos and all these little dumb crazy tattoos on her stomach and her legs and on her neck. Bye. Look cute from far away, but no thank you up close, man. And I'm telling you, so that's being masculine, and they look like they don't work out. Her girl in the white looks very thin. Her legs are very, very thin. The girl over here in the white with the white balloon, but that looks like crazy thin, bro. Like super skinny. Like she probably don't eat on purpose, and that's unhealthy either. And then this girl, thin, looks fit, but isn't. You can tell, and again, you can tell in the legs, and you can just tell by the tattoos, man. A lot of times, again, the girl's skinny, tattooed up, very masculine. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Hold up. I like this one. I like this one. Cool outfit. Not showing too much. Can't tell again. But it looks pretty sexy, you know. But again, it's not covered up. Someone I talked to probably. No. Looks nice. Talk to her. Looks nice. I talked to her. Find out if she's just thin or if she's riding on her looks, but she's pretty. No. Right here, so the legs, you could tell she used to work out, you could tell. Now she's just coasting on her looks because you could tell it used to be there, but it's starting to get the wobble. The stomach has that line, but it's starting to go away, and you don't see the muscles there. So she's coasting on her looks, and she's okay with showing it off to everybody. So no. Pretty cool. The tattoos though. Look at that sleeve, man. Watch out for that. No, just a little too plump, guys. Again, I'm telling you, little signs. Awesome outfit. A little too big. So no. But nice outfit. Glad you guys out there having fun. Nice. Again, the legs are kind of a sign, but it's not showing too much, and she's pretty, and she's Asian, so I would go talk to her. Nah, both of them. I can't really tell. Tells kind of one of the pinks kind of more square. The one over here looks a little more thin, but her face, I don't know if she just has chubby cheeks or if that's like a sign that she's just thin but doesn't work out. You know what I'm saying? So nice outfits. Nice outfits. Okay, can't see. You can tell. Okay, crazy outfit. Awesome. Can't tell anything. Dude, girl on the red skirt, white shirt. You can tell she's just a little too plump. And the one at the end, you can't tell. And she looks cute. Wig, makeup. Talk to the girl in the green there. No. No. Nice outfit. Nice outfit. Nice outfit. See, like, so this one, 50-50, not showing off too much, wearing a nice dress. You could tell she used to work out again. She used to. The arm there has a little bit of definition, but you can tell it's on the way out. You can tell a healthy muscle versus a unhealthy muscle because when you see the muscle there, it's gonna have a little bit of plumpness to it. That means that it's been worked out. Like here, you can tell it hasn't. It used to be there, but it's on the way out. Then she got the tattoo, the starting of the sleeve. So kind of like I said, some red flags there. I wouldn't just because of the other things, but she does look good. But just like I said, the signs of telling that she stopped working out, she doesn't work out. Um, I'd have to be like, nah. But she looks good. Wow. What happened? Like she ate the other girl. See, this is nice. Thin. I'd have to can't really tell with the stockings. See that, and that's why stockings work. They kind of go to where you can wear they can wear a skirt, but it's still not showing everything because they're just leaving a little bit to the imaginations. So she looks thin, she looks pretty. I would talk to her. I would want to know more about her. Looks pretty cute. Hey, but right here, it looks like she ate the girl before. Like, oh, bruh. Way to go on the, I like that head thing there going on. Way to go on the outfit, but nah, man. Do I even gotta say why? Come on. Hey, all the restaurants, they're getting along. McDonald's, Wendy's, Jack and the Crack, KFC, Burger King, and Panda. That's good to see they can all get along. It's because they have the same owner. And even though you think they're in competition, they're all getting the same person is getting all your money, you know? But that's cool. This is pretty original. And like, hey, and Wendy's looks, she's looking pretty scrumptious over here, man. Might have to go see what's up. McDonald's, you tell it's a girl. Again, not since it's all covered up, but looks thin. It'd be somebody that I'd be like, hey, what's up, girl? You know, want to find out more about because she ain't showing it all off and she don't look straight up overweight. My man. Nope. Nope. Okay, okay. So this is Homelander girl version. Um, like I said, I don't know if that in her suit looks like it's meant to make it look like muscle definition. What do you know? The suits even put muscle definition on the outside of them because they know having a little bit of muscle definition is very, very attractive. So these people even know what I'm talking about because they're putting it in the suits. and the suits with the when they got the showing the abs, they make sure to have the line down the middle and the corresponding muscles that go along with that. So that's what I'm talking about. If you have the line but none of the muscles are showing, it's because they probably used to work out and aren't working out anymore. If you have that line going through and you do some kind of workout, you'll see the muscles there. Again, if you do any kind of things with your legs, walk on a regular basis, walk up some hills or the stairs, or you actually work out, then you will see some kind of muscle definition. And that tells you that this person is active. If they're active, they're more than likely less lazy. And if they're less lazy, then their health is going to be better, your household's going to be better, and it's just going to be a lot more fun because they're going to be things you don't have to worry about that that person knows that they have to take care of on their own. And so less headache for you. You know what I'm saying? But they put it in the dang costume because they know that it looks attractive. And that's what I've been talking about this whole time about a little bit of muscle definition. And that one time that one girl had it, it was like, whoa, look at that, guys. Like, you saw what I was talking about. And you see now that even in the suits, they're putting them because muscle definition is attractive. So she looks cute. Yeah, it's tight, but it's not like super tight all up in her munch area. And you know what I'm saying? Like, so this be some girl that I'd be willing to talk to, even though you can tell she probably bought the whole outfit online. And I see a baby bottle in the background, so I hope that's not her baby bottle. Maybe that's somebody that's at the cosplay and not actually somebody took their baby. More than likely, I think it's somebody that's cosplaying as one of those characters. But who knows? I don't know. I just see it in the background. Watch out for those things. And you see a hot girl, see you see a hot chick driving or something, and this car seat's in the back. Stay away. You see her walking somewhere, she got a baby bag. Stay away, man. Like you don't want to be playing step pappy, man. So, what's up? All right, Aquaman. No, 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 no. Again, okay with showing off everything. No muscle definition, so no working out. And I'll even tell you another one little thing while she's out here showing it. You can see all the way through, and you see that her butt cheeks are like you can see her butt cheeks hanging, but you're looking at her front. But so that stuff hanging, that's her butt cheeks. So even though she's thin, like I said, the muscle definition, the being active would lift the cheeks in the back and give some muscle definition in the legs. But because she's not doing that, there's no muscle definition and there's no muscle back there. And so that's why you can see the booty cheeks from the front. Like if you look through that little crack, you can see back here that there's some hanging. And that's her butt cheeks, man. That's crazy. All the way from the front, you can see the butt cheeks hanging down. Like it's not good. That's what I'm telling you guys. Look for these subtle things because then you're gonna be like, oh, she's so hot. Oh, she's half naked. Oh, hot. Oh, so hot. And overlook these things. Overlook that the booty's not even bubbly. It's just like saggy, and it's gonna continue like that because if she doesn't work out, if she's lazy, then this is just gonna keep on going. You're not gonna change her. So 10, 15, a year, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years from now, when she's like blown up by 40 pounds, it's on you, bro. It's on you. So look for those little things. Like I said, instead of looking, oh, I see the little muff. Stop the little reptilian brain, come into your forebrain, and say, hold up. Oh, wait, why can I see the cheeks from the front? No, thank you. No, thank you. Or even just that she's okay with just showing off her whole body like that. No, thank you. Make it easier for yourself, guys. You're going to be putting in time and effort and energy no matter what. At least make sure that the girl is worth it, that you're not overlooking these red flags. And that's a giant red flag that she's okay with walking around half naked and that you see the booty from the front. And come on. And then Starfire. And we know Starfire is strong. Like I said, this girl, like the shirt's all kind of hanging off. So she's just thin. There's no, says she probably was a cheerleader or something at some point in time, but stopped it and isn't active at all. Just coasting on her looks. So you can tell she's pretty, but I can tell she don't work out, and she's okay with showing it all. So negative, 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 negative. You guys already know why. We're at the end of the video. So some great. Oh no, what happened? So we got some great outfits there. This video went way longer than I thought it was gonna go. And there wasn't even that many thirst traps in here. There's a lot of great outfits. I appreciate everybody that created their original outfit there. And that was the Anime Weekend Atlanta 2023 cosplay. So it was pretty chill, man. I liked a lot of the outfits. And again, I'm just here to point out what you need to be looking at and what you need to overlook in order to get you the kind of girl that you want. I'm Apocalypse Phoenix. You can catch me on Rumble. Hit that like button, hit that follow button, hit that share button, hit the subscribe button. I'm also on YouTube under Apocalypse Phoenix Podcast. On Rumble, I am Apocalypse Phoenix Says Podcast. I'm also streaming on Kick, Apocalypse Phoenix. You can find me on social media, Instagram, apocalypse.phoenix, TikTok, AP Sounds 2, Facebook, Apocalypse Phoenix. You can find me on X, Apocalypse Phoenix. And you can find my music on Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, Deezer, YouTube topic page, Apocalypse Phoenix. Thank you for checking me out. I appreciate you guys watching the video. Like I said, drop a comment. Let me know what you think about it. And I will see you in the next video. God bless you. Take care and Happy New Year. Peace. Love you guys. Everybody, what's going on? It's Apocalypse Phoenix with another video. How's it going, man? It's been a minute. But back. I've been giving out clips. I've been keeping things going. I got new music coming. I just released 2 songs, Voyager 1, Voyager 2. It's called the Voyager Experience. You can find that Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, Deezer, all music streaming platforms. And I'm going to be releasing 2 more songs, and I'm working on more music. So just stay tuned. Just keep checking me out. I'm going to be dropping new videos and dropping new music, man. So this video, if you've never seen my videos before, or if you have, I like to talk about dating, men, women. That's my main topic I like to talk about. But I'll get into other things, politics. I like funny videos, things like that. But this video here is this guy, man, and this is the reason why you can't be simping. You can't be a wimp. Put an S in front of it. You can't be. So we're gonna see this guy and how he's acting with this girl, and it's like, well, the reason why she's acting like that is because you've never checked her, and so we'll get into that after the video. Let's watch the video.
Wait, can I have a bite?
I only got this one taco. You got all that food.
Okay, but that looks really good. I said I wanted to try that one.
This is the only thing I got. I only got one.
Bruh, and I don't think it's a skit. I'm pretty sure this isn't a skit because you see this guy's face. You're gonna see his face in a couple seconds, man. But she has food. You're about to eat your food. I want to bite. Like, oh, that's cool. Like, take your bite. Don't sit there and argue with your chick like that. Be like, ha, oh, that's cool. Hey, you got a lot of food right there. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, hey, your food's getting cold. Oh, like one taco, I'd be done with that taco. Instead of arguing with her, it's like, no, no, you're not getting this. That's it. Don't argue. Do not argue with your chick back and forth. Be like, no, and eat your taco and move on. You know, but he's gonna see what happens.
I got one.
I'm just gonna take a little
And I don't want no ribs.
I
don't
just want a
that
little
either.
bite. Just a little.
No,
Just a
no,
little one.
no. He can't even tell his girl no. That's why that's why the word hasn't left his mouth yet. Because if he was to tell her no, he knows it'd be over for him, so he can't come out and say no. And don't put yourself in a situation. Say no. She's gonna respect you more. You can see it. She doesn't respect him.
You never share.
I can't even get the first bite though.
No, let me have it.
Like I said, you should have taken your bite.
I don't want ribs.
Why? I have a lot of them.
Stop arguing.
I didn't want that.
I want that. I want taco.
So
Let me have a bite.
it's okay. No,
Let me have a bite.
bite your food, bro.
Fine,
Here, just have it.
Look
So
at,
I
look
have
at,
all of this?
look at. Just have it. A little wimp. Why are you being a wimp? Why are you not standing up? Why do you have no spine? And if you're not going to do this with your girl, then what other things in life are you going to like just fold on? Because you think something bad's going to happen. You want to avoid the argument. Man, forget that. Go after it. Get what you need. As a man, like, and we don't have to go and like, I'm gonna have to talk about all these parameters. Like, no, we know you're going after things that are positive in your community and for yourself and all those things. So go after it, and also say no to people a lot. Actually, you're gonna have to say no to people a lot. Just especially as a man, we're disagreeable by nature, so it's in our nature to be a little more disagreeable. So like, just go with it. Be masculine. You don't want to do something, you don't have to do it. Like, and of course, we're not talking about when it comes to discipline and working out. We're not talking about that. But when it comes to these things like this, no, over, end of conversation.
What are you gonna eat?
Look at this guy, man, acting like a little kid,
Yeah,
acting
he's
like a
just
girl.
So done. So this date isn't going too well thus far. And let's continue.
Like I said, that's why I don't think it's a skit. Because look at his face, he is done. That's not acting. He needs an Oscar if this is acting, because that is damn good. But you can't fake that hurt. You can't fake that brokenness, the emptiness. You know, the I'm done with this. You cannot fake that. Look at his face.
But let me have a bite first.
I feel bad for him a little bit, but then it's like, that's your fault, man.
Right here.
It's your fault.
You taking a bit.
Look at crying like a little baby. And she don't care, she no respect. So why be with somebody like this? You know, men need to raise their standards of what they want in the women. You know, women need to lower their standards and what they want in a man, because they all want that top, 10, 20%. Like, no, you're not there. You women have to date in yours where you're at. So it's best to know where you're at. Just because you can have sex with a lot of guys, it doesn't mean that they will take you serious and eventually, get down on the knee and marry you. Because there's probably guys that would marry you right now, this very second, but they're weak, they're punks, they're wimps, they don't got money, so you're not gonna marry them. So for guys, we have to get our status up, we have to get our masculinity up, because just when you're naturally masculine, then you have the other traits. You have the assertiveness, you have the go-gettingness, I said assertive, you have strength, you have courage, you have honor, you are responsible. All those are naturally masculine. So work on your masculinity, and that'll handle a lot of your other problems. Yeah, you're going to have to stand up for yourself. Yeah, you're going to have to get in arguments with people to get your way sometimes. Like, it is what it is. Life isn't all sunshine and rainbows. Stop living a female life and live the life of a man, which is, sometimes you're going to have to verbally fisticuff somebody. And if it does come to some physical fisticuff, know how to handle yourself, get yourself trained. It doesn't mean you run around trying to start fights with everybody, but you need to be that warrior in a garden. You guys will see what I mean in a week or two. But be the warrior in the garden, man. Like, come on. You know, this guy is the gardener in a war. He has not readied himself. He's been just only handling with the gardening stuff, and he hasn't been out in the real world. He hasn't had to put his heart on the line. He hasn't had to freaking sacrifice his life for something, or he hasn't had to do something to save his life for survival. When you've been put through the ringer as a man, you come out stronger. Women come out damaged when they go through the stuff that men go through. We are not the same. We're basically the other side of the coin. We're the complement. We're the opposite. So we're not the same, which means we cannot be equal. Now we can be equal under the law, yes, but all other aspects we are not equal, and a lot of times the man is the superior. Don't yell at me, yell at Myron or Fisher Fit. Yell at biology, man. Yell at the sky or something if that upsets you. That if the truth upsets you, get your pillow, go yell on the pillow, punch the sky, go hit your punching bag. I doubt you have one, but so you punch the air. If you're that kind of person, I know the people that watch me, they agree, they know what's going on. They're in that masculine mentality, masculine type of frame. Not like this guy. Look at him, he's basically crying. You got to bring back, kind of bullying, a little bit of shaming. Like, why are you crying, dude? For freaking taco, you say no, and then you don't have to go through any of this. So it's on you. It's on you a lot of times. Your life and the way people in life treat you. A lot of times it's on you because you're not saying no, or you're not saying yes when you want to. You're allowing other people to jump in front of you. You're allowing other people to take your opportunities, and you just sit back and sulking in the background. No, get out the way. That's me. That's mine. I've worked for this. You're not just going to come up in here. Yeah, you've worked hard too. I've worked hard too. So it's like, this is my opportunity. I'm getting it. You're not just going to, no, I'm not allowing anybody to jump ahead or anything like that. That's a masculine mind frame. No, you're not getting my damn taco. I'm eating this taco. Just be walking around like a damn crybaby. With a girl, with the person that's weaker than me, like, bruh.
I told you this has it. I don't even want no more. Here.
You eat a bite, and I'm again.
Acting like a child, man. Acting like a woman, not acting like a man.
This is going.
Wait.
Bruh is 6'4", and he allows this 5'3" chick to run all over him. That is wild.
Wait.
Yeah, he really seems super nice and was so patient there. But in a situation like that,
yeah, but he's been too much of that, and now she's gotten entitled and just takes advantage of him, and to the point he has to get up and leave. Like, you could have said no and ate your taco, and everything would have been groovy. Unless again, he probably knows that she will give him attitude all the rest of the night, so he has to act like that. But then leave, bro. Then leave. You're not gonna change her.
you do not get.
I mean, in the Bible, it says, Proverbs, rather live in a corner of the roof of the house instead of living in the house with a rambunctious woman, like.
That you move on to bigger and better things. Now, on a more positive note, this next one's what you want in a relationship.
Baby.
Mm. I mean, I think this kind of set it up. I mean, yes, it seems kind of fake to me, but yeah, I would want my chick to be like that. Like, hey, give me your phone. You know, oh, hey, I'm busy, so you can grab it. I get that part. But if I was to be like, babe, hand me your phone, and she wasn't busy, uh, you know, just give me the damn phone. Like, or. But let's see, they get married. Oh yeah. This is about whenever like you're in a relationship, you're not even married yet, and the relationship has already turned into a sexless relationship. Now, again, Christian, I would like to be able to wait until marriage, but I know most people aren't going to. But hey, it's a good way to vet the girl, make sure she really likes you if you're not having sex with her for a little while. You know what I'm saying? And she really likes you. She sticks and she hangs around. That means she likes you. That means she wants you. But if you don't give her any sex and she disappears, then yeah, it wasn't really true. Now you're gonna have to do other things to continue to keep her attracted to you because she's a woman and she's gonna have a lot of options. So that's why, again, being that dude, having the charisma, you know, having the confidence, having other women being attracted to you, so that yeah, she could maybe because you're not giving her, what she wants. But then again, if you're going after a Christian woman and she understands it and you guys understand, and that's a whole different thing. I really like the Christian view, my view now on this, like to find a woman and we know we're attracted to each other, but we take the time to get to know each other, and it's because of me we're not having sex. It's because of me. It's my choice. You know what I'm saying? And then we really get to know each other, and the woman sticks around. And after a year of getting to know each other, then we get in a relationship. Still no sex, but we are in a relationship, and we move towards marriage a year later. So after 2 years, no sex, and that woman is still around, she's not gonna go anywhere. I know what I'm asking for is like extremely rare, extremely rare. But guess what? That's why I'm continually working on myself to get myself to the point where I am in that top percent. Now, physically, almost there. I got 10 pounds to lose. Financially, I'm there. I already have more in my savings and I have good credit. I have more in my savings than the average American, which is the average American has $500, 3,000 maybe. Like I'm good there. Um, I'm working on buying my first property, getting the pre-approval and all that, so I can start looking, which is gonna put me in the depending on if it's well, that's the only thing I am gonna get. I'm gonna get a quadplex, and that alone there will put me in the top 15% of earners. And I'm not gonna stop after my first property. So where I'm headed, where I'm setting myself up to be, is going to be in that top percent. So then I'll attract that kind of woman that will stay with me, that will be loyal. Even if I have to become a passport bro, I have my passport. So that's not a problem. Um, but this whole rant started with the sexless marriage. Like, don't put yourself in that situation. So here we go.
They don't want to be a wife. They don't want to be a partner. They don't want that physical connection. If that's the case, it makes sense why these guys don't want to get freaking married. Outside of the whole, oh, I'm getting divorced and my ex took all my money, what happened once you said I do? That what all of a sudden you're too
They didn't really like you. They didn't really like you. They didn't really like you. You chased her. You had to text her. You had to do all kind of these things and deal with her BS. Wait for her to come along to start liking you. But at that time, though, she was seeing other guys and talking to other people and still going on dates. So that's why that's why it's so hard for you to get with her. She had other options. But now that you know, after all the time and money and resources and wimping that you had to do, you know, you got her. You got her by the skin of your teeth. You barely got her. And so, yeah, so when the relationship, the honeymoon phase is over, and she's kind of bored, and she's now thinking about those other options again, because that little woo stuff, the woo woo wore off, and she's like, oh, I'm bored, Now she's looking at other options again. She's not seeing you as the top option, and you've kind of let yourself go. You cater to her needs more. You're worried about her more, and she just doesn't really care or respect you. And so, yeah, she's gonna stop being turned on by you, and then no sex. So, yes, it's her fault because she's not continuing to try and do her part in the relationship, but you stopped also because if you wouldn't have been listening to her, if you would have stayed in the gym, if you would have just stayed on your grind, even though she was your girlfriend, you know, that the what was going on whenever you guys were dating and stuff is still there. You don't have a lot of time for her, but you make the time for her. She sees that, so she likes that. You're gone from her at sometimes. She misses you. Those are the things that guys stop doing. You stop having the muscles that you had because you're cuddle time, and so again, she's not feeling those muscles that just kind of naturally turn her on, you know. And again, so that's why she's not as attracted to you because she sees you all the time, you're out of shape, and you're a sucker. You bow down to her. Uh, all unattractive things in males. Males want that from their female. They want the woman to bow down, to think about them, to put them on a pedestal. That's when the relationship works. When the woman sees you as the prize. So become the prize, guys. I like salt on my McDonald's fries. Oh.
Full connection. They're not gonna go and be spontaneous in that
yeah, we're not
environment.
Again, that's why it's on the women to be attracted to you because yeah, if she's not being playful and spontaneous with the sex life, then neither are we. So if they want that from us, they really got to be about it. They really got to be in love with you. Because only when a woman is really in love with you is she going to do these things. Now, are there schemers and scammers that can do this? Yeah, that's the minority. If you see the red flags, then run. Because if you see red flags and you continue to go on, and then they end up being a woman that schemes you and scams you, it's your fault. So do not look past those red flags. There'll be a damn jungle of red flags. And we're like, but she got a nice butt though. Oh, look at those boobies. Oh, such a sweet laugh. Those eyes, there's a forest of red flags. We're just like, just going past them, just like, oh, but she has this. No. See red flag, forest. Get the hell out of there, man. Run, bitch, run.
Doing those deeds. If you want to get a guy, when you start dating them, let's not jump into relationships.
That's my car.
Stop being intimate because you're hurting the rest of the single people out there because these guys leave those relationships just pissed.
Yeah, well, that problem can also occur while they're your girlfriend too. And it's not just intimacy, but also respect and appreciation.
Yes,
now,
sir.
This next one explains.
Yes, sir. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, take this guy's advice, take my advice, have standards for yourself, standards and boundaries, and you won't end up like the first guy in the video where the girl's just eating his food. She got a whole damn meal in front of her, but she wants what he has. That's a respect thing. She's not doing that because she really wanted his taco. She's checking his ass. She's checking his chump ass on the phone. So don't be that dude. And then and if you're when you work on your masculinity, then you're not going to end up in a sexless relationship. All right, guys. So that's the video for today. Thank you for checking me out. I got my link tree in the description. It'll take you to my music sites, my social media sites. I got affiliate links. I got books out there, man. Apocalypse Phoenix is doing his thing, man. You know, I really appreciate all you guys for checking me out. You know, I love all you guys. God bless you. Hit that like button, follow button, share button. Um, yeah, and hit that, you know, hit my link tree, check me out, and I'll check you guys out in the next video. God bless you. Take care. Peace. Yo, what's going on? It's Apocalypse Phoenix. Back at it again with another video. Devil is the Bible. I denounce you. Power of the Holy Spirit. Green parrot. I swear it. Grab my 6 shooters. My legs can bear it. Hey. That's Enderman. That's one of my songs, yo. Check me out on Apple Music, Spotify, Tidal, Deezer, YouTube, topic page, Apocalypse Phoenix. I'm on Instagram, apocalypse.phoenix, TikTok, AP Sounds 2. What's going on, everybody? Thank you for checking out this video. I found this video on YouTube. He's talking about every female lead is nowadays, you know what I'm saying, like every female lead in a TV show. Let's get into the video. I thought it was hilarious, man. Let's go.
Good morning, Black successful CEO, big boss lady of her own billion-dollar company, because on TV, no woman works under a man anymore.
Never.
I got those numbers for you. I'm a woman. I'm a fucking woman.
My ghost today. Yo.
Feminism. Periods. Shopping. Dogs. Coffee. I have sex with multiple men with strong, attractive jawlines without catching feelings, because I own my own sexual energy. If men can do it, so can women.
Get it, queen.
What is happening? Do not oppress me with your misogynistic questions.
Get it, queen.
How did I oppress you, boss? You're a man in a female-dominated show. The only purpose you serve is to be misogynistic and be humiliated by women. Okay. Being a woman is the hardest thing you can do. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't wear this.
Right.
Smile more. Catcall. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Being a woman in today's age is like being in the Holocaust. Part 2.
Damn.
My body, my choice.
Damn.
Abortions.
Really?
Fuck off.
Really?
I'm gonna leave these here. Women can do things.
Here.
We can do things now.
All right.
Masculine things.
All right.
I built a car for some reason. And
like, why is it when a woman is independent, she takes on masculine qualities, but when a man is independent, he don't start taking on feminine qualities. He'll like, let me put on this dress to vacuum. Let me throw on this apron while I cook. Like, you don't have to switch it up.
The house and a building just to show that women are capable. Cool. I play basketball one-on-one against special guest LeBron James just to show how equal women are to men.
Hey.
Why? I'm bisexual because the LGBTQ needs some kind of gayness in all of television and movies.
All of
nowadays.
Television and movies.
Reasons.
That's
pretty accurate. Yeah, it's pretty Accept us! Accept us, please!
When didn't we?
Please accept women, accept us! Tired of pushing this women oppression agenda. Good morning, Black successful.
Nah, I didn't want to pause it, man, because it was just too funny. I wanted you guys to get the whole thing. Raise your hand if he's accurate, 100% accurate. And I know it's not all women, but it's definitely an agenda that's being pushed out. It's definitely something that you can't get away from. It's like everywhere you turn, every movie. Like I just saw the uh Ghostbusters, the one that did pretty good last year, 2 years ago, whatever. I think they're bringing in a character from the Ghostbusters 2016, the all-female Ghostbusters. You know, and of course, it's the girl, little girl, is one of the Ghostbusters. She's one of the top. Like I said, everything. I hope you guys saw that South Park parody, entering the Pandaverse. Like everything, yeah, it's like boss lady, boss chick. The guys sit back and listen to the women, listen to the women, listen to the women. And all these movies are written by men. You know, let me take that back. They're probably written by women. Actually, yeah, the more that I think about it, stuff that I've seen, it's like, no, women writers are all up in the writing room, and then you wonder why like some stuff is so horrible. Because like just in general, guys are funny. Guys are funnier. In general, guys are the writers. Like we just have different things, different things going on, different things we think is funny. But for a lot of times, what guys think is funny, most people think is funny. A lot of times, what women think is funny, like only a small amount of women think it's funny. I've been to comedy shows where it's like not even the women are laughing at the woman comics. So it's like, how are you gonna blame the guys?
CEO, big boss lady of her
CEO,
own
big boss
billion-dollar company.
Billion. Like, there's not even many companies that make billions of dollars, but every woman on TV is a billion-dollar company. Like, stop the cap. You already know, like, on the top 10 billionaires, like, the top 10 women that are billionaires, like, over half have gotten their billions from divorces. Two off top, Bezos' wife and Bill Gates' wife. They divorced them, they got billions. What did they do? What did they create?
Because on TV, no woman works under a man anymore.
No woman. No
I got those
woman
numbers for
anywhere.
You. I'm a woman.
No woman anywhere.
I'm a fucking woman.
Mm-hmm.
Got these numbers. Feminism. Periods.
We know this happens to women already. Like, you don't got to hear about it. What if I told you every time my balls itched? Well, you don't want to know. I don't want to know. You don't want to know. Keep it to yourself.
Shopping. Dogs.
Shopping. Maxing out the credit cards. Women carry most of the debt in America. If it's not school loans, it's credit card loans. Credit cards, I mean. And just maxing them things out, man. Maxing them out. For shoes, for makeup, for clothes. Even though Timo, you can buy a dress for like $2. For the ones that don't get their stuff off Temu, then you gotta have Chanel. You're buying high name brand stuff. Just maxing them credit cards out. A lot of guys aren't much better, but they're probably maxing their credit card out on bottles because they're trying to get laid.
Coffee.
Coffee.
I have sex with multiple men with strong, attractive jawlines without cat.
All bad. Keep that body count low. I know he's a big controversy right now, and some of the things he says. Berserker, when he says something like, if women kept their virginity until 25, like, do you know how happy a man would be to marry you? Do you know how happy a man would be to pursue you? Do you know how feminine you would be if you kept your sexuality until you're like 25? A bunch of kids born with no fathers, not in the family, that would just drop dramatically, drastically. You know, the single parent rates would fall drastically. You know, but this hypergamy where you guys are all chasing those top tier guys, and most of the, like, I don't want to say like 20%, but like 20, 30, 40% of men are getting 100% of the women, and the other like 60% of men, they're just invisible. It's not me. I work out. I'm a fairly handsome guy. I'm charismatic. I can talk to women. I just don't choose. I just choose to not waste my time with them. But that don't mean that I don't talk to women. I can talk to a girl anywhere and anytime I want to. I do it all the time. If you have a hard time talking with women, just start talking to girls at the cash register. Don't start with full on conversations. Don't be weird. Just, hey, how's it going today? Hey, how's it going today? Hey, how's it going today? Depending on how they respond, oh, it's going good. It's always nice to hear that. Oh, it's having a bad day. I hope your day gets better. You know. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, you be out partying all night, huh? Just messing with you. Take care. But just start getting used to talking to women, just women that you just meet randomly. Uh, don't fall in love with them. Don't try to ask them out on a date. Just just use it as a way to get better with talking to women, getting comfortable with talking to women. Then when you're out and about, you see a girl at the mall, you see a girl when you're shopping. Then you can strike up a conversation. Something like that. That's where you want to talk to a chick. That's where you want to see what's good. If you can get her name, her number. Hey, how's it going today? Oh, go pretty good. Well, that's good to hear. Oh, this your car? Hey, look at you, little baller. Um, hey, well, I'm about to go. I got to go to work. I'm on my way. Thought your outfit was nice. How about I get your number? I'll hook something up. We'll go catch a bite to eat. We'll have a good time. All right. Nice meeting you. My name is whatever, whatever. Bam, out. So it is a little, gets your adrenaline running. You can call it even nerve wracking or whatever, but with practice, you get over it. But yeah, he's talking about, having sex with multiple men with great jawlines. Like, if anything, that's all they're using you for.
Feelings because I own my own sexual energy. If men can do it, so can women. What is happening? Do not oppress me with your misogynistic questions. How did I oppress you, boss? You're a man in a female-dominated show. The only purpose you serve is to be misogynistic.
Yeah, be a creep.
And be humiliated by women. Okay. Being a woman is the hardest thing you can do. Don't do this.
Like, I was working out in the forest, cutting down trees, and we got to move them. We got to pick up the stumps and stack them. Like, that's hard. That's physically hard labor. Most of what you guys call oppression is because you're not a CEO in a company, air conditioned, heater, and then even then you complain it's too cold, like, bring a jacket, bring a sweater. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Don't do that. Don't wear this. Smile.
Yeah, we want to focus. Like, not only are the guys looking at you, but the other women are looking at you too when you got everything all out. Like, it's being called professional, it's being called being modest. Like, if you want to do it when you're going to a club, do it when you're going to the club, man. But don't do it at work. Put some clothes on, cover up, button up that shirt. Don't wear the low top. Like, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. We're tired of it. We just want to work. We just want to focus on our work. going on, man? Why'd I keep? Oh, I'm a ghost, bruh.
More
Let's
cat
get to
called
this video. I'm
Fuck
almost
You.
done.
Being a woman in today's age is like being in the Holocaust. Part 2. My body, my choice.
It's not your body, though. Hold up. Hold up. I don't mess with this. Getting too dark. Give me a sec, man. Give me a sec. Something happened with that sun outside. Turn up the brightness. Let's see. That's a little better, man.
Abortions. Fuck off. I'm gonna leave these here. Women can do things. We can do things now.
Yeah, who cares? Who cares? Go and do it. Like, why do we gotta hear about everything? Why do we gotta hear about every little thing?
Now, masculine things. I built a car for some reason, and a house, and a building.
Cat, go online, look at all the videos. Women trying to, jumpstart a battery. Can't even put the red on the red and the black on the black. Like, come on, it's color coded. For that reason, trying to change a tire. Comes to snow in the driveway. They're like, where's my man? Where's the man at? Where are the men? Where are all the men? Like, who cares? Like, be a woman. Like, bruh, like, show me you know how to bake a apple pie. What? When I come home, have the house clean. Like, what? Bruh.
To show that women are capable. Cool.
We know.
I play basketball one-on-one against special guest LeBron James just to show.
And I can picture it in the show. LeBron is there playing the girl, and he's like getting tripped up by her. She's body bumping him. She weighs 120 pounds, which is capped. Like 75% of women weigh at least 160 pounds. So like, she like body bumping him. She's sky hooks over him. She's hitting threes in his face. Like I could just picture. And like, she beats LeBron by 5 points. Talking about, like women, like, and they'll just say just like that. Not even have her say something good. It'll just be like, women, and she's gonna be playing in her heels. While LeBron's like all geared up in his, in his uniform, ready to play, like he's gonna go play an NBA game, and she's in her heels. Just murking him. Like I can picture it, man.
How equal women are to men. Why? I'm bisexual because the LGBTQ needs some kind of gayness and all of television
watch
and
Netflix.
movies nowadays.
Every Marvel movie now. They do it in Lightyear, Buzz Lightyear, like it's a kids movie. They did it in another movie, Disney. Like, bro, kids movies. Like, what do we need? They don't need to be seeing that. They're barely learning about what a boy is and what a girl is, and then you start throwing, bisexual, gay couples, things like that in their movies. Like, they're like, what the heck's going on, mom and dad? But you know what? Too many mom and dads are just being wimps and just going right along with it.
Yeah, that's pretty.
You gotta have morals and values, man. Our country was based on Christian morals, values, and principles. And however unperfect it was, you could say in the beginning, we've been striving towards that. We've been striving towards, and in the law today, all men and women are created equal. All men and women have equal rights. So, and nobody's being oppressed. You know, are there people that are jerks and a-holes and they'll probably hold you down, hold you back? Yeah. But that's across the board. It's not one color of people. It's not one culture of people. There's people like that in every culture and color. And that's a part of life. You just got to get over, those adversities and learn how to maneuver in this world and get better yourself, better your position in life. And if that is happening, guess what? You can move. You can go to a different company, create your own company. You can sue. You can sue them, get millions of dollars because they're being, if somebody, like I said, racist, but of any color. I just don't want to bring up that word, man. It's so stupid. But if they're holding you, yeah, but there are people like that of all colors and all cultures. So it's not just one group.
Accept us! Accept us, please! Please accept women, accept us!
Yes!
Tired of pushing this women oppression agenda.
We accept you. We love you. We just want to keep you safe. We just, want to protect and provide for you. We just want to go out into the world and conquer it and come home to a sandwich, folded clothes, the house smelling like Fabuloso or Lysol, because the floor is mopped and the bathroom's clean and we're working together. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, man. Thank you for checking out the video. I'm Apocalypse Phoenix. Hit the follow button, hit the like button, hit the share button. I'll see you in the next video. Thank you guys for checking me out. God bless you. Take care. Peace.
This is a existence beat. Big chiefin', big chiefin', big chiefin', big chiefin', big chiefin'. Big chiefin'. We gon' smoke all the weed. We gon' smoke all the weed. We gon' smoke all the weed. We gon' smoke all the weed.
Take the real niggas that rap, not too many of us left. We're rappers that lay down kush, that sticky icky never slowed up. This ain't none but how a nigga like to show love. When I roll, my partners with me and we got and he keep it with him, but it's all love. I'ma blow this smoke like a chimney, my blunt's barred up. Puff, puff, pass, blow your whole lungs. 2 shotguns, that's what I call getting lit. Protect the real niggas that rap, not too many of us left. We're rappers that lay down kush, that sticky icky breaking down blunts. Face that shit, I'm feeling gifted. Show love, gave the future minds of the hood game you could never touch. Revolutionizing, we bring the mind, changing the game, making our moves and getting this paper. We getting this paper. We getting the paper. Getting the paper, getting the cash. I work for mine, so me don't play with me, I'm not giving passes. Real rapper from MAD. Player, I'm down, let's get money. Blue strips, I stack them, yeah, meeting my brother. We came from the mud, we seen shit get ugly. Whole lot of bud, pass me the Hennessy, sipping that drink. Drinking out the bottle, I don't need a chaser. She don't want to share, and I don't need a chaser. Get a taste of danger, they call me the one who didn't save her.
Go dumb, get stupid. Go dumb, get stupid. We go wild, girls get minion. She like D, that's my opinion. Grab your thongs with skinny dipping. I'm into rocks, I like skipping. We go dumb, I'm big chiefin' like Red Man. I be creepin', I'm a ninja, sneaky linking. I'm that more when I go swimming. Harvest time, I be trimming, laughing and choking. I'm the Joker, I be grinning, always winning. Been stop simping, jetting fast when I'm speeding. Check the belly, I'm a baller, I'm always eating. I told you first, so it's not cheating. I'm a man, my feelings fleeting. Fatality, you're defeated. Apocalypse Phoenix. Apocalypse Phoenix, Apocalypse Phoenix, Christ, living for Christ, share His blessings, living Christ, spread His life. Come on, let's go. You ever pray to the Lord and wonder if He hears you? That's a rhetorical question. He's the one that made you, saved you, graced you, and bathed you. In His blood, in His image we are made. We're full of power. Inside is the Holy Spirit breaking out Luke Cage. It's time to engage in the Master's plan and give your life for Christ. Take a stand. They throwing stones at Stephen. He was really believing and seeing, asking y'all to forgive him, not to hold this sin against him. And who was instigating? Who else was Saul? Christ caught him in Damascus and changed his name to Paul. Hear his word, hear his call before the fall. Can I get to hallelujah? I once was blind, but now I see. After fasting and praying for 3 the world is getting nasty. You lies can't get nothing past me. I'm staying hungry for His bread, for His water, for His life. He was raised from the dead. He's the King of life. He's the King of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. He's my King and yours. Don't let the enemy fool you into thinking he rules. That boy's always been a fool. And y'all send him an earth and a flash of light, cause he can't be in the presence of pride. He did something he knows. Jehovah Jireh is here to feed all the masses. He can do it with 2 fish and 5 loaves. He can stop the waves and wind and make mountains jump. And He shares that ability with me. And all that He asks is my heart and my soul and faith the size of a mustard seed. Yeah, punch me, I hurt. Cut me, I bleed, I still fear no man, but I fear the Lord who can end me spiritually. That's the beginning of wisdom. No weapon formed shall prosper against them. I wear the full armor of God. Cause when it's all said and done and the battle is won, God will do the same what Superman did to General Zod. Eat his body, drink his blood. Not everything everyone does is all good. Where's the shame, where's the guilt? We were built to have morals. Now letting OnlyFans be our models of women to marry on. The world's getting scary. The world can't have my baby. I need me a godly lady, not slim and shady, but one that respects me, never neglects me. And I do the same. I holding my frame, being a leader and provider, king in my home while I bow down to Jesus, the true king on the throne. Where He at in my heart and in my home. I've never been alone. I've never been alone. Never been alone. I'm walking with 12, spreading the gospel till the cows come home. Yeah. His harvest is ready, mama spaghetti. It's time to pray for more workers. We're helping save souls from young to the old. Christ's house has many rooms. A family, a body, we're all getting married to the one born of the Virgin named Mary. His lineage is David. Y'all sent him to save it. Lord, help me to behave. I don't want to be a slave to sin, but only to Him. His name is Jesus Christ, and He bought me from the grave. Drop on your knees, declare Him as King, and come get baptized. Yeah, you'll be happy you did it, filled with the Holy Spirit, and that's what I call being Christ-like. And in this corner, we have the undisputed, undefeated champion of the world, Jesus Christ.
What up, what up, what up? What up, everybody? What up? It's Apocalypse Phoenix. The new video. Got new music out. Gonna be dropping new music consistently. Switched up my style. Thank you for checking me out. This is Apocalypse Phoenix. You can find me on YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, Deezer, all that good stuff. Apocalypse Phoenix. Spelled just how it's said. You got autocorrect, you got auto spell, so Apocalypse and Phoenix. And I got this video coming up for you guys. Like I said, you know, I'm talking to the fellas and how we got to stop thirsting over these women, because that's all they're doing, bro. All they do is thirst trap. Here we go. See these girls, oh, yeah, look at it, oh, man, oh, yeah. You know, we hopping right into the video. Oh, yeah, these girls, they kill, man, yeah. Look at, all they want is your time, your attention. All they want is the validation. They want your little comments. Ooh, girl, ooh, sexy, blah, blah, blah. They want you in their DMs so they can be like, opening their DMs to see hundreds of dudes. Because realize there's hundreds of simps out there, man. So if you're DMing them, if you over there, oh, gorgeous, preciosa, princesas, oh, holla at me. If you in their DMs, just know you a simp. Just know that that's all they want from you. I mean, they'll take your money. They'll take a trip. You know, they'll do all this stuff, but they do this stuff for themselves to get their own little high. It's like a drug for them, man. Over here, and let's go, boom, there you go. That's what the video's for. That's what all of this is for. Did you see that? Are you looking at me? Do you see this? Do you see this? Are you looking at me? Am I gonna get the? I'm gonna open up my DMs and see how gorgeous. Ooh, you girls are fine. Ooh, blah 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 blah. That's all they want from you, bro. They don't want you. They don't want you, man. What is it, like 80% of women, they don't like 90% of men. But most women don't like most men. So if you work at Walmart, you got a blue collar 9-to-5 job, you got a job that, you know, laborious job. Like I work out in the forest with a chainsaw, bro. You know, you got mud on your boots type job. They don't want you. That's why they don't look at you. That's why throughout the day you can see hundreds of women, and they don't care. They don't care that you walk by them. They don't care that you're looking at them. All they care about is that social media, the validation they can get on social media, and what they can get from that: free dates, free food, rent paid. You know, hey, slide you over to their OnlyFans. They got your money. You're subscribing to them. You're paying for little videos so they can act like they're your girlfriend. They despise you, bro. Most women think most men are whack, bro. And that's why you gotta just focus on you getting your money up. Focus on getting your health up. You know, get in the gym, work out. Like, I'm not telling you anything you're not hearing, bro. But you guys might not follow Fresh and Fit. You guys might not follow Jay Hall. You guys might not follow Mediocre Tutorials and Reviews. You guys might not follow Devin Gibson, man. Like people that I listen to. If you want to, go check out their channels, man. A lot of good information. So you guys are going to come across my videos, and I'm going to give you some good info, man. And this is me, because I lived it. I used to be a simp. I used to be very liberal, progressive thinking. I used to believe in all this crap. Oh, yeah, women could do what they want. They boss ladies, yada, yada, yada. And you see what's happening to our country. You see what's happening to the dating, the way dating goes now. It's not in our favor. So women only like the top % of guys. So that's what you got to do. Become a top % guy. And then guess what? You will be able to pick the right woman for you, because that's the other thing. Only about 10% of women out there are actually worth it. They're actually going to take care of you. They're going to take care of the home. They're going to cook. They're going to clean. And they're going to be submissive. So it's a very small pool of women that we're going after ourselves, guys. So if you want to avoid the headaches, if you want to avoid this liberal, progressive, modern woman that's going to just bust your... It's be horrible to you, while she wants the world and you get nothing, then you're going to have to step your game up so you get you the kind of woman that you can. And if you don't get it here, then there's always the passport road thing. You know, you can find a woman from another country that knows how to take care of her man, that thinks about her man and about what she can do for her man, what she can bring to the family, because there are women across the world and a small % of women here in America that they want a family and they want to take care of their family. They want to be doing the traditional family thing. And so that's why you got to get your bread up. That's why you got to get your status up. That's why you got to work out. That's why you got to stop being a simp. Stop giving these women attention for nothing, just because they're showing you a little bit of flesh. Like, get out that thirst. And if you want to know how to get out of there, how to get out of your flesh, how to, open the Bible, man. Turn to Christ. Pray to Him. Pray to the Holy Spirit. Pray to Christ. To fill you with power and authority to reject all this crap going on, this darkness in the world, this darkness from these crazy women that are just so brainwashed. And the thing is, the more men that start acting like men, and we don't accept this stuff, the more men that don't accept this kind of lifestyle that they're living, the kind of thinking that they're portraying, what they're putting out there in the media and everything, the more men that say no to that stuff, trust and believe women will change, because at the end of the day, that's what women want, is a men's validation. And at the end of the day, what men want is affection and love from a woman. You know what I'm saying? So if we're not giving these women their attention just because they show a little stupid video like this, show a little bit of skin, look pretty, then we're over there thirsty now, thirsting over them, bruh. If they see that we are focused on building ourselves up, we ain't even looking their way, then they will change to what is acceptable. The only reason why they changed, the reason why it's like this the way it is now, is because we've allowed it. Men allowed it. We started thirsting over them more, simping, and you see it's out of hand. So forget little stupid videos like this, because that's all they want. That's all that they want. Do you see her looking at the video? All they want is eyes on them. They want your energy, your time. They don't want your love and affection. They just want your money, your time. You're sliding in their DMs, telling them, you're so hot. Blah, blah, blah. Man, quit simping, bro. So thank you for checking out the video. You can find me on, say, YouTube. I'm on Kick under Apocalypse Phoenix. YouTube, Apocalypse Phoenix Topic. Instagram, Apocalypse.Phoenix. TikTok, AP Sounds 2. Instagram, Apocalypse.Phoenix. I think I said that already. Check me out. I'm on Apple, Spotify, Tidal, Deezer, Apocalypse Phoenix. Just dropped 2 new songs, Christ-like and Lamb of God. Thank you for checking me out. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe, hit the follow. I'll see you in the next video, man. Take care. God bless you. Peace. What's up, everybody? Apocalypse Phoenix. Apocalypse Phoenix coming with another video. New music out, y'all. New music out. Spotify, Apple, Tidal, Deezer, YouTube, all that. Thank you for tuning into this video. Remember to hit the like, subscribe, bell notification, follow button, all that good stuff. I'm on IG, Apocalypse.Phoenix. TikTok, AP Sounds 2. Kick, Apocalypse Phoenix. Check me out. Thank you guys for tuning in to another video. I'm going to be talking about car thefts, man, because I just went outside and I saw my car. Somebody broke into my car trying to steal it. They couldn't steal it. But they dismantled a bunch of wires and everything like that. So it's not starting, so I'm stuck. And, man, I'm tired of thieves, man. I live in California. You hear about car break-ins all the time. And a lot of people like to blame the police, but the police can only do what the DA, the DA, if your DA doesn't prosecute criminals to the full extent, if they just let them out, they get arrested, they're out the next day, get arrested, they're out the next day. Of course, then people are going to be like, hey, you don't get in trouble. You commit a crime, you don't get in trouble, you out, no bail. All this kind of crap that they got going on. because the criminal system is racist, when really it's no, you're only getting in jail if you commit a crime. You know, you're only going to jail, you're only getting sentenced if you're committing crimes. That's not racist. That's you being a dumbass and stealing and committing crimes, breaking the law. You know, now you're gonna hear people following blah 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 blah. I don't want to hear none of that crap. If you get pulled over and you don't have anything in your car, you're not doing something stupid, they let you go. Is it an inconvenience? Yeah, but guess what? People get pulled over everywhere. It doesn't matter. And then here's another thing you're not going to want to hear. If you live in a high crime area, yeah, you probably have more of a chance of getting pulled over because there's high crime. How about if, as a neighborhood, everybody there, they're not okay with people committing crimes. They don't let these people get away with it. They report crimes when they see them, even the small little crimes. Call the police, call the police, call the police, call the police. When people see that the whole neighborhood doesn't accept the stupid behavior, it stops happening. It stops happening on a huge level. Will you ever get rid of crime? No, but that's any area. Again, there's always going to be somebody doing something stupid. But if the whole neighborhood, if the community accepts certain stupid behaviors, drinking outside in front of your house, speeding, people shoplifting, doing all stupid crap like that, and they don't do nothing or say anything about these behaviors, then guess what? These people think that it's acceptable behavior and they're going to keep doing it, and then they keep doing it more and more and more. So if there's a lot of drugs in your neighborhood, a lot of gangs, and you just let it go on, you know they're selling drugs over here, you know they're freaking doing this over here, you know these people are stealing cars, you know these people are, you know, involved in all kinds of stupid crap, and you're not doing anything about it, you're not calling the police about it because you're a snitch, then you're accepting it in your neighborhood, and everything that happens there, it is in part due because of you. If you're not doing anything to actively get crime out of your neighborhood. There used to be a thing called neighborhood watch, and it was everywhere. If you saw some crime being committed or something like that, you called the police, you called your neighbor. People stopped crime. It's not just only up to the police. Police are there to arrest the people, but as a community, we're together as a community to make sure crime doesn't happen, man. So I freaking got my car broken into. That's why I'm dressed up. I'm going to a friend's funeral. I go outside and the damn steering column's all busted open. It's like, bruh, these people, they think they get money. You think you're out there getting money. You're over there flashing your other stupid friends. Oh yeah, we're stealing this car, selling it. Oh, I'm over here, I'm paid. But you got to keep stealing cars because you're just so stupid. You go spend it on alcohol, you go spend it on drugs, you go spend it on women, then you got to go steal another car. You're broke, man. You don't got no savings. You ain't got no house. You ain't got no job. You are broke, man. You broke. You're a brokey. That's what's so sickening about all this stuff. You're taking from other people that work hard, taking from other people that are doing what they're supposed to be doing, and you're taking their crap, man, and thinking it's cool, bruh. Like you guys are clowns.
If you saw these guys walking up to your front door,
clowns,
you probably
man.
wouldn't know what to make of it. These car thieves are using
Straight up
sophisticated
clowns.
equipment to steal the signal from a key fob
Look
inside the
Look
house.
at me. I'm a hustler. Look at me, I hustle. Look at me, I'm a hustler. Oh yeah. Man, you look like a bunch of rats. Rat behavior, man. A bunch of rats skirting around at night.
On
Skirting around in the middle of the night.
They pulled up in another Charger. They blinked out.
Scurrying around in the middle of the night, getting what's not yours. That's rat behavior, man. You're talking about people that call the police are snitches, man. That's just smart, man. I don't want this stupid crap happening in my neighborhood. I don't want to be hanging out with people like this. You think you hang out with people that steal cars, they ain't gonna steal from you? You think they got any kind of morals and values within them that when it comes to you, that they ain't gonna steal from you, take from you. Keep thinking that. Keep thinking that. And then when they jack your stuff, when they steal from you, when they lie to you, and you're left holding the bag or no bag, when you're left in jail and they gone, they out. Man, that's sickening, bro. Look, it's like a bunch of rats, 15 minutes, man.
And then after that, you see a...
He focuses on countering keyless entry car hacking.
Most recent...
And how to get in, how easy it is. And it's easy if you have the stuff, and I'm sure not everybody could just go get the stuff, and not everybody's doing it like this.
This type of theft?
Look, they get caught.
I don't think so.
88% of all the stolen cars they recovered that month. Are manufacturers doing enough?
They get caught, or the cars are just left or something.
I don't think so, and I think a lot of them probably just aren't aware how easy these cars are to be stolen in the first place.
Steve Lobello offers...
Not aware. They test everything, the doors, the horns, lights. They're not going to test their theft device system. I think they know what's going on. They just probably don't care. It might be too much money to make the little changes necessary to make your car harder to break into. I mean, I'm sure they can install some kind of thing where the code always is changing and it only changes to your key thing. I don't know, man. But I'm just sick of people, of thieves, man. If you know a thief and you hang around with them, you agree with their tactics, you think that it's cool, you guys are all slime balls, man. That's all I gotta say about this, bro. It's I woke up, going to a friend's funeral. These rats right here, man. Bunch of freaking rats. And I can't go because somebody broke into my car, man.
Their getaway car.
Because
17 miles later,
they don't want to
they
get a
gave up
job
and ditched it. Stellantis, which makes the Dodge Charger, tells us its vehicles meet all federal and industry security standards. And the company urges drivers to take due care in securing their vehicles.
So one way you can keep your key fobs safe right away, when you're at home, store them away from the door in a metal box or a special signal blocking pouch. Another good option is an old-fashioned anti-theft tool like a steering wheel lock. It can serve as a physical deterrent to the new generation of car thieves who'd rather hack into your car than use a hacksaw. Usher Qureshi, CBS News.
Good advice, man. Keep, I don't leave my key by the door. I keep it in next to me by my bed, so it's farthest from the door. Again, I ain't gonna say what kind of car I have, but there was a problem with it. I got a note from the dealer talking about bring it in. They got something new anti-theft so that it won't be easily stolen. And I believe that's why the car didn't get stolen. So props to them, for fixing the problem that they found, because their cars were getting stolen super easy. And so I took it in. They put in whatever they needed to do. They changed whatever they needed to do so that the car can't easily be stolen. It worked, obviously, because the car's still right there. They broke into the steering column and all that crap, took everything apart. It looked like they tried to, do whatever. It didn't work. The car's still there. They didn't ransack it. Everything is still there. So I'm happy about that. I'm happy I still have my car. I'm happy it didn't get stolen. But you punks, you thieves, you rats. Again, call them out. If you know somebody like this and you're not with it, tell them they're a rat, man. Tell them they're slime ball. Tell them they're a cockroach, man, scurrying around at night like damn roaches, bro. It's stupid. We need to stop all this crap. Go get a job. Go really hustle. Start an internet company. There's so much ways to make money in America. It's freaking crazy, man. And to have these people thinking that stealing cars, being a thief, drug addict, stupid gangbang, all that crap that you hear about and see in the media, in hip hop, in secular hip hop, it's whack, man. It's stupid, man. You ain't gonna get nowhere. All you're gonna do is end up in jail or dead. But you're a freaking loser, man. And You know, you could be doing something. I got new music out. I'm a Christian rapper. I changed my style, man. I stopped smoking weed, stopped all that little kid stuff, bro. Check it out. I'm on Spotify. I'm on Apple Music, Tidal, Deezer, YouTube, everywhere. Apocalypse Phoenix. On Kick, Apocalypse Phoenix. On Instagram, apocalypse.phoenix. And I'm gonna get all these things put in here so you guys can follow me. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. But all this crap, they said the richest nation, most powerful nation in the world, and we got people running around stealing cars, man. Like, bruh, get a life. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for listening to my rant. You know, I was pretty calm, man. I felt like I was about to go off. But you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, and we got to handle it. So thanks for tuning in. Watch out for the next video. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, bell notification, whatever it is you got to do. I'll see you in the next video. Peace. God bless. Yo, it's Apocalypse Phoenix with another video. Check out my music. Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, Deezer, YouTube, Topic. Christ walking on water. Hey. What's going on, man? Christ walking on water. Oh. Yo, it's Apocalypse Phoenix, man. Bringing you another video. What's good, everybody, man? How's your day going? You know, I've been having a good day. I had a good workout with my coach. Because I practice what I preach. You know, I tell you guys to get healthy, tell you guys to get disciplined, and call you back, bro. You know, I practice Muay Thai. I got a coach. We spar. Nothing wrong with getting a punch in the face every once in a while. Makes you a better man. Keeps you tough. Keeps you aware. Keeps you on your toes. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? The more and more we spar, the better I get. So, just, you know what I'm saying? I practice what I preach. I'm not here just running my mouth. But I got this video here, guys. A woman who can cook. Bruh, I saw this video. I was just scrolling through TikTok looking for stuff to, you know, bring up, talk about. Came across this video. Boy, now you don't see this too often nowadays, and that's crazy. That's crazy. Not even 40, 30 years ago, a woman who couldn't cook, that was like unheard of. It was unheard of. But nowadays it's normal. Now a woman who can cook is like, what? It no, and this is some meal prepping. Let's see, what does it say? Show us lunch and dinner, babe. Feel better. Whatever, you know, somebody's, hopefully it's not some dude simping in the comments, but hopefully it's a chick, you know, one of her home girls, because that's how girls should be talking to each other. But let's check out this video, man.
Yeah. Bring your mouth.
Hey,
I'd rather listen to someone
look at that, bro. Like, you can do all this. You don't gotta make, you know, like, you can do this for the week. Cut up a whole bunch of veggies, and then separate them, and then bam, there you go. That's a nice portion of veggies right there too. There's so much veggies you need to be eating. You know, we don't need to eat a lot of meat. I love meat. I like scratch that. I like barbecue ribs. You know, I like tri-tip. I like you can't even talk nowadays, man. I like, you know, chicken, pork, fish. What else is there? Chicken, beef. You know what I'm saying? Tri-tips, roasts. Can't even talk, man. You know, German sausages, different bratwursts. You know, I like to eat. I'm a carnivore myself, right? But you know, you need some veggies in your life, and I love vegetables too. I just went to the farmer's market and got some bell peppers and some Mexican squash and regular squash. You know what I'm saying? I got some fresh ginger root. So, I mean, if you don't have a farmer's market in your town, man, go march in the street for your farmer's market, man. That's what we need to be marching for in the streets, not all this other crap. You know what I'm saying? Go march for your farmer's market, you man. Get your friends together, make some signs, go stand out in front of go stand out in front of, the government building, in front of your mayor's office. We want a farmer's market, bro. But people still listen to Drake.
I'd rather listen to someone else. I get your
I'd rather
nickname to
listen to
someone else.
I'd rather listen to someone else, bro. But I did like, that was funny what he said right there. He said, I gave your nickname to someone else. Have you guys ever done that? I've done that before. I was messing with this one chick before, and I gave her a nickname, Fat Monkey. I'm not gonna say why, okay? At least stop messing around. I seen this other chick. They had some similarities going on, so I didn't want to give her the exact nickname, and start calling her Fat Monkey. So I just called her Monkey, and she thought I was calling her Monkey just because like a cute little nickname. But no, the king of double entendres, and I'm trying to stop that. But her nickname is, I started calling her Monkey. She was short too. It fit. People, when they heard me call her Monkey, they're like, "Hey, it's a cool little nickname there. That fits." She was energetic. She laughed real loud. Like she was cute. Very pretty girl. I only mess with pretty chicks, bruh. That's neither here nor there. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I only mess with pretty women. But like I said, drop a comment if you've ever gave another chick a nickname. You had it for a different chick. You know what I'm saying? So I started calling her Monkey. It fit. That's her name now for people that knew me when I was dating her. We don't date no more. It is what it is. I'm cool. I'm happy. But if I'll do it again, damn it. If somebody else comes around and hey, got some similarities, I'm not gonna say of what, but Monkey, what's up, Monkey? Crazy Monkey, whatever. But this video is supposed to be about this chick cooking, and so. Okay, you see the veggies.
I'd rather listen to someone else. I get your nickname to someone else. I know you saying someone that loves you, and I don't want you to see no one else. I don't want you to hear no one else.
You can do that? You can put the chicken in the oven like that? And cut those. The nails, though. What's going on with the nails? So she made the chicken. Wouldn't that melt? The handles and stuff, putting it in the oven like that? Or did she just put it in there just to put it away, get it out the way? What do you guys think? I don't know.
You to see no one else. I don't want you to hear no one else.
Look at that. Oh, that's so sexy right there. That's so sexy.
Your brother brought me through, you saw me.
What was that? Some oil, some olive oil.
I used to know you back when you was young.
Some olive oil, lemon. You got the salt. That's dope right there. I like to use the pink Himalayan salt myself, but that's dope. Where do you get those things at? The little salt grind. That's dope.
You saw me.
Throw on the veggies later.
That made me think of you so differently. I miss the feeling of you missing me.
Boom, boom, boom. Dope.
Yeah.
Dope, man. So how many of you guys know a girl that can cook like that? And that's, I mean, other than the chicken, it's just cutting some veggies, man. Like, and women don't even know how to do that, bruh. Like, just cut some veggies up and throw them in a glass jar. Come on. Oh, like me, I know how to cook. My mom taught me how to cook. I can cook. I just don't like cooking because I don't like doing the dishes. And that's why it's good to have a spouse or something. One cook, one does the dishes, you know what I'm saying? Like, or she cooks and does the dishes. I mean, if you're working all day and you're paying all the bills, like, hey, I got a job to do, you got a job to do. There's some parts you like, some parts you don't like, man. I was up in the freaking mountains in the sequoias, around the giant sequoias. We're cutting down 100 feet trees, which that was the fun part, cutting them down, put a little face cut in there, do the back cut, bam, the thing, hey, I'm gone. That's what I would like to do. But no, we got to buck it up, cut them into small rounds, and then we got to pile those mugs. Like, I didn't like that part. I got hurt doing it. So that's why I'm like switching careers now. It sucks. I went through all that training. They got us our equipment, thank you to the workforce. And if you're in California, man, go to your workforce. If you're looking for a job, they will train you. They want you to win, man. They want you to win. I told them, like, I will be a spokesperson for you guys. You guys go talk to at high schools, at colleges, like, take me. I will hype you guys up, bro. There's no problem with me speaking in front of crowds and sharing my experiences, you know. And of course, do your best. I was top of the class. I was top of my class in my forestry class in physical and the physical part. Because we did PT. I was right there at the top. And class retaining knowledge tests, I was right there at the top. So always try your best. You know what I'm saying? Um, but yeah, she mainly just cut vegetables and she made some chicken breasts. So she had.
I'd rather listen to someone else.
Let's see, boom, some seasonings, a little bit of seasoning. So that's all you need to do, especially with chicken breast. A little bit of oil on the pan. It doesn't need to be very hot. Actually, keep it at a lower temperature so it cooks the inside. If the chicken breasts are too fat, like you can put cuts in them, you can cut it in half so it cooks faster. Like, this isn't very hard to do, but you see how delicious it looks. You see how nutritious it is for you. So if your girl don't cook, if get a new girl, or you guys learn how to cook together, show her these little, like I said, that's what TikTok is for. That's what social media is really for. You can get some good from it. Little cool things like this. A little bit of seasoning on the chicken breast, a little bit of oil on the pan, keep a low heat, throw that thing on there. Once one side is done, like about 7 to 10 minutes, 15 minutes, flip it over. Boom, you're done. While that's cooking, you're cutting the veggies, you're done. 45 minutes. You got you a freaking bomb dinner. Like, it's not really that hard. It is not hard to cook good stuff. You just want to get something in a box, macaroni and cheese or freaking noodles in the packet. Just boil this water and throw in this. Like, it's not the best for you, man. You can make your own food. It's going to taste a whole lot better. And it don't take much more effort than it does to get the stupid box stuff, man. So that's this video here. I just thought it was so sexy to see this a woman cooking, cutting up, like I said, and it was just really cutting up vegetables. Like, get them damn nails off. Like, how much gunk is gonna get in there? Like, why do they have these things? It's not sexy. We don't like it. Any women listening to this channel, we don't like all that fake crap. You think we do. It catches our eye because we're like made to like see things that are like, whoa, okay, like things that are exotic. But that don't mean that's what we want every day. We don't want to deal with you with your freaking nails, fake hair, fake eyelashes, BBLs, fake bodies, fake boobs. Like, those things get our attention, but, That's not what we want for a long term. Like if you want guys to chase you for the short term, for the fun bedroom time, then go ahead and get all that crap. You know, there'll be some simps out there that'll be like, oh, I'm in love, and they'll try to wife you up. They'll try to get you to be their girl, you know, but at the end of the day, you're not going to like them because they're just going to bow down to you. And most women want a dominant man. They want the man to lead the relationship. Even though I know, even though they say they don't, toxic, yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's why you get with the bad boys. That's why you don't get with the nice guy. That's why you're not dating the CVS, the guy at CVS, the guy at the car wash, the guy works at Walmart, the guy, you know, works out, you know, some kind of like in construction, things like that. Like, because look, check this out. And Myron says it in his book, Myron from Fresh and Fit, in his book, Why Women Deserve Less. Get your copy on Amazon. Myron says this: most women don't like most men. And that's the truth. If most women, like if women really liked men, then every man would have a girlfriend and every girlfriend would have a boyfriend. It would just be that easy. We're walk around everywhere. We see people that are attractive all the time. Well, apparently guys do, but not women. You know, women only think like about 10 to 20% max of men are actually attractive. That's why they don't look at you. That's why they don't pay you no mind. You know, because what's on top of being attractive, what else catches their eye is status. Like, okay, this guy's wearing a suit. This guy's dressed up. Why? They look for, of course, the money. If, oh, look at his car. Oh, what kind of shoes are those? What kind of bag is that? What kind of clothes is he wearing? You know, so they look at that. Those things, you know, again, if you're a tall guy, those things kind of like, that's what women are is catching catching the eyes of the ladies, you know, those things like that. Is the guy physically fit, you know? So don't get into all these tattoos, you're tattooing your face, all these piercings. You start looking weird. They're not gonna want that because the guy that has tattoos on his face and piercings all up in his face, trust and believe he might have some status in his little circles, but he's not gonna have the overall kind of status that a guy that works and has moved up in the company or has built their own company, you know, then goes to church and volunteers and people respect him. And then the women, you know, when they hang around and they see him shaking hands with people and people saying hi to him, coming up to him, shaking his hand, him going over to people and them being happy to see him, you know, that's status. That's real status. And when you're all looking all crazy, your status is going to be very limited. You know, you're not going to have that big status. And yeah, there's exceptions, you know, rappers and stuff with all that, but they're a freaking rapper. Like people aren't expecting them to look, you know, clean cut and everything. They're expecting them to be wild. They're entertainers. Entertainers are usually wild looking and all that stuff, you know. And I know I got tattoos and all that. If I could go back, I wouldn't have got them. You know, tell you the truth. But they're there. I embrace it. I'm living with it. It is what it is. But don't be getting all this crazy stuff as a guy, you know. And women, we don't like it. You know, we'll like it for a little bit. You know, we'll pursue, we'll chase, because we want to get that. We want to get you because you're attractive. But you know, you don't want a simp, and a simp will deal with all that stuff. And then the guys that actually have status, that have the money, that are looking good and stuff, they're not going to want you, ladies, okay? So just remember that. But, you know, it's a good video. I like it. I like the food. I like to eat.
I know you saying someone that
Sexy,
loves
see a
you, and
woman
I don't
cook.
want you to see no one else.
Make a video watching
I don't want you
dishes.
here with no one else. I don't want to do this with no one else. I used to know you back when
Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for checking out the video. You have a good day, man. God bless you. Take care. Peace. You feel the walking day while I'm Teresa's. Silver crimson child like I from now. I walk with you, thirsty Jehovah. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? It's Apocalypse Phoenix with another video. You know, check out my music, Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, Deezer, YouTube, Apocalypse Phoenix. Like that, throw that on your playlist. Thank you for checking out this video. How are you doing today, man? Remember to hit the like button. Remember to hit the follow button. Remember to do all those things. Notification bells, all that good stuff. I'm dropping content weekly. And so, you know, here's another video. Glad you guys are stopping by. So in this video here, we got this guy, first cop that danced with me, and guess, I mean, you can already tell which cop is dancing in the video. Which cop is dancing in the video? Which one do you guys think it is? Because you guys see the heading, you guys know if you're following me, or if you're new to the channel, if you're new to following, if you're new to my content, I talk about the validation that women seek and why you shouldn't give it to them. Most of the time, they're just not worth it. They're not working out. They're just relying on their looks. And guess what? If you don't work out as a lady, and you just continue to be lazy, you just worry about makeup and stupid crap like that, then you're just going to start getting overweight. And I point out all the things you can tell in a woman that even though she might look thin, she's just relying on her looks and her youth. But as time goes on, just the chin starts getting a little more on the chin. The belly starts boom. The hips just start getting no, and we don't want that. We don't want that. So I'm telling you what to look for, you know, in the early stages. So you can either be like, hey, if you like me, you know, it don't take much. It don't take much. 20 minutes, 3 times a week is all you need, ladies, to look good. It don't take much for the ladies, especially if you're already kind of thin. It don't take much to get a little bit of just slight definition, so that you got some like a little bit of shape, just a little bit of shape in your arms, little shape in your legs. You can see your calves, just that you know, just a little bit. Femininity is sexy. We don't want you bulking up, getting all big, getting up in the gym, getting up in our way, making those stupid videos about gym creep. Like, get out the gym. You don't need to be up in there like that, like working out like a man, but in skin tight clothes, revealing damn near naked, with the freaking tights nowadays go up in there. Like, come on, you know what you're doing. But you don't need all that, man. 20 minutes, 3 days a week, you'll be fine. You know, again, if you want to work out a little more than that, play a sport, do something, it's all good. But you don't need to be all bulked up. You don't need, you know, you don't need a bunch of stuff. We're very happy with the minimal. When it comes to that part, you know, doing the household work and things like that, we would love that you stay on top of that. Get your little workout in, stay on top of the household things, be nice, you know what I'm saying? Be cooperative, be sweet, be feminine. We're gonna love you. You know what I'm saying? Make me happy, I make you happy. We're both happy. It's that happy wife, happy life. Happy spouses, happy houses. That's what it is. You guys, we're supposed to be making each other happy, working together, being one flesh, 2 becoming 1. So you're not going to be like smacking your hand with a hammer and talking about everything's great. No, take care of your whole body. So when you guys come together and are that one, it's about both of y'all being happy. And, you know, and in long relationships and things like that, you're not always going to be like happy. You're not always going to be happy. but having that inner joy, that inner love, there's gonna be some times when you're stressing. There's gonna be times that are more difficult than others. But then again, you working together is gonna make it a lot easier. Um, but okay, that little rant's over. First cop that danced with me, and you already know which one it is. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oh, we're all surprised. How surprised are you? How surprised are you? Yeah, look at the guy's like, nah. The guy's like, nah, bruh. I'm working here. So this guy, if he said the first cop that danced with me, he's probably trying to get other cops to do it. And they're like I said, most men cops, no. I remember I wrote some poetry. I was giving it out. It was at the fair. This big fair. I'm handing out poetry. Had my website and things like that, so people can go check it out. And I gave one. I went to give one to a cop, and he's like, "Nope, can't take that." And I just like they're on their job, so they're there to be working. They're there to keep an eye out on things. You start dancing, whatever. How do you know you're not getting set up? And that's how cops think. So a lot of times we look at the actions of cops from our perspective, and it's like, oh, they hating, oh, they're racist, that word. They're doing this, but if you're a cop, like the thing you always got to worry about is somebody trying to set me up, is somebody trying to get me, because that's a thing that happens. People aren't happy if you arrested their brother, you arrested their mom, you arrested their dad, you arrested their sister, you arrested their boyfriend, you arrested their girlfriend, you arrested their homie, in the gang or something like that. So you don't know who's upset at you. You don't know, because you're out there doing your job, but people get mad when you got to do your job. And so it's like, is this person trying to get my attention because somebody else is coming up behind me? What's going on? So they're always vigilant. And that's how it is being a cop. Just, it's a dangerous job. A lot of cops, it's high, suicide rates, high depression rates. They deal with a lot, and we can talk all the crap we want about them. But at the end of the day, when you're in trouble, you're calling 911, and they're the ones coming out to help you. So, what I'm saying? Just, you got to think about it from the cop's perspective, and not always think like, oh, they're just they're racist, or they're mean, or they're a jerk, they're an a-hole. Because if you were in their shoes, what would you be doing? Would you let this car drive by filled with a bunch of bald dudes and tattoos on their face, and they're speeding, like, oh, they're not doing anything, I'm sure they're going to go help out, clean up the community garden? Nah, bruh. The tags aren't paid. Like, it's like you think they want to. Most of the time, they're just, here we go. Like, why are you even driving around with 5 dudes in the car, looking like straight up thugs, looking like straight up criminals, no tags, speeding, like, and you want me to just assume that you're going to go do something positive for the community? Like, come on, get out of here. They're gonna follow you, they're gonna stop you, they're gonna search the car. You guys probably got some drugs or some guns on you, and then so somebody's going to jail. And it's like, these racist cops, man, just pull me over for no reason. No tags, speeding. Come on, man. Somebody got an open container. Like, we know what the rules are, so I don't want to hear none of that. But anyways, okay, so look at okay, the homie's gigging. He's gigging. I'm doing my TikTok thing. Hey. And here we go. What are you doing? Why are you doing? She wants to go viral. That's why. She wants to go viral. She wants, again, that attention. Even as a female cop, oh, my goal is to be a policewoman, like blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to lose all composure. I'm going to jump this guy's video. It's freaking New York. You don't know who's around the corner. you know, and then she can push, she's putting herself in a position where something could be happening to her, and now her partner is forced to, you know, of course he's gonna have her back, but now he's forced to put himself in a position where now he's endangering his life. All because this chick wants clout. She wants, oh, this is gonna go viral. This is gonna go viral. Wait till you're off duty. Go do a damn video. Get it. Hey, I'm at work right now. I mean, it's not even a good idea to trade socials with somebody, but I mean, like, there's ways it can be worked out. But here you go.
What's up, G-Way? In the cut with my twin. We be session, we be wildin'. These hoes can't fuck with me.
She can't help herself. She can't help herself, bro. I know how to do that. I know how to do that. Hey, I need to dance. I need to dance. You should have. Don't be a cop if you just can't help dancing. And he over there gigging. He was over there gigging. She got to jump in there. Like she jumped in. She jumped in. Basically said like, "Get out the way, bruh." He over there getting. He over there getting it. She like, "Get out the way." Look at. You see her looking at the camera. She wants that clout. She want that clout. She want that clout. She all the attention. So she can see that guy. Oh, what? The video, how many views? Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah, they saying they like you. And then she going to go home. She going to start doing her dances by herself in her uniform. Like, So all you simps, all you guys, get out the damn comments. Get out of their comment section. Stop talking about preciosa. Oh, baby, you so beautiful. Da, 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 da. Stop it. Stop it. It's not getting you anywhere. What? That's like the question I got for you, Window Lickers, bro. It's like, how many comments have you dropped in these chicks' freaking videos and tell them how beautiful they are, whatever. Like, have you ever gotten anything out of that? How many dates have you gotten out of that? How many people have gotten married? I dropped a comment in her section, and next thing you know, a whirlwind romance. We loved each other. We love each other so much, and now we're getting married. You know, because I dropped a comment. I said she was so beautiful in her video when she was doing her TikTok video. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody's doing that. Sliding in the DMs, they're not answering you. You know, like you gotta drop 1,000 freaking messages just to be hi. Oh, come through, I got you. I got this, I got that. Take you on a date. Oh, give you the world. Blah 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 blah. Like, okay, this guy keeps bugging me out. Let him take me out to the restaurant of my choice and then never talk to him again. Like, that's why you guys are getting played, man. So quick to give up money, time, resources, energy, and they have done nothing for you. You know, they just want the clout. They just want the free stuff. Because if women really liked men, every man would have a boyfriend and every girl would have a boyfriend. Did I say that right? Every girl would have a boyfriend and every man would have a girlfriend. There we go. But it's not like that. It's not like that. They like the top guys. So become a top guy. You know what I'm saying? And then you yourself don't gotta do all this crazy stuff. You know, it's cool the guy got skills, but I mean, nobody's really respecting the guy on TikTok. I mean, if he's putting these videos to dance studios or trying to be in videos, but I don't know. If you like to dance, cool. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully he got something else going on in his life. He's not just relying on this as like, I'm gonna make it. But except props to him, props to them for being police, but at the end of the day, she's a woman and she wants that clout.
Like she right there, like, hey. Like, somebody comes from behind, and it's a setup. Like, you just jumped right into that. All right, bro. Get your gig on. So thanks for checking out the video, man. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Have a good everything. Stay blessed. Thanks for checking out the channel. You can check me out, IG, apocalypse.phoenix. Check me out on Rumble, official Apocalypse Phoenix. YouTube, Apocalypse Phoenix. TikTok, AP Sounds 2. Remember, like, follow, share the video. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Take care. God bless. See you in the next video. Peace. Yo. What's going on, everybody? Apocalypse Phoenix. Apocalypse Phoenix with another video, y'all. How you doing today? Remember to hit that like button, that follow button, that share button. Today's video, we're going to be talking about national reciprocity, which means that if you can carry in your state, it means you can carry in another state. So this guy here, I believe he's a lawyer. I have to bust up my lawyer jacket. He's a lawyer. He's going to tell us a little bit about what's going on. Let's get into the video. Remember, hit that like button.
Now, in today's video, we're going to be talking about a court case that's just recently come out of Massachusetts that might be the very beginning of national reciprocity. It may not, right? But it at least, I think, is going to be the starting off point. The court case is called Commonwealth versus Donnell. This is really fascinating, and the judge, it's a Superior Court judge, so this doesn't have any controlling legal authority unless the state of Massachusetts decides to appeal this decision. Then things can get really interesting, but like I said, it's the starting off point. So a little background on this. When the Bruin decision first came out,
so before we get too deep into this, who believes in the Second Amendment? I do. Put it down in the comments, whatever you think about it. Are you for it? Are you against it? I'm for it, man. I believe in the Constitution. We have the right to defend ourselves. And it's one of the best ways to defend yourselves if somebody is coming at you with lethal force. Plenty of law-abiding citizens carry weapons, and we don't commit any crimes. Carrying a weapon doesn't mean you're going to commit a crime. Millions upon millions of people have weapons, have guns, and they never commit a crime. It's criminals that commit crimes. And if more legal law-abiding residents carried, trust and believe there'd be a lot less criminals. Because there's more law-abiding residents, more law-abiding citizens than there are criminals. So if they knew they wouldn't be able to get away with half the crap they do nowadays, it'd be a lot safer. Trust and believe that.
The Supreme Court articulated where the Second Amendment actually exists. And, it's interesting because if you go back to the Heller decision, the Supreme Court in Heller focused really the intensity of its argument on the Second Amendment inside someone's home. And as a result of that, there was this anti-gun legal scholarship that started to develop to suggest that the Second Amendment only existed inside someone's home, that it didn't exist outside the home. Now, while that may seem ridiculous to all of us, this was starting to gain some steam. And Justice Thomas himself famously said, the right to keep and bear arms does not mean bearing arms from your bathroom to your kitchen. It presupposes the idea that you can take a gun outside of your home. So sure enough, when the Bruin...
Yes. And I just looked it up right here. California does not honor any other state's concealed carry permits.
again, making it super hard to be a law-abiding citizen that carries a weapon, which is their whole plan.
Decision came out, and Justice Thomas authored it. He articulated exactly where the Second Amendment exists, and it exists everywhere. People need to have the ability to bear arms outside of their home. Now, there's a number of ways people could bear arms.
Yes, sir. We all have that right to bear arms outside of our homes. Any of these states that are making it hard to do that, you know, they need a boot up their butt.
They could openly carry. If a state allowed for open carry, that would be a perfectly acceptable way for somebody to be able to exercise.
Let's go. Open carry California, man. Let's get it started. Come on, man. Let's go. Open carry California. Especially with all the crap we got going on. Come on.
Is their Second Amendment rights? The state could mandate concealed carry only, and that would be okay too, as long as the state issued CCW permits based on objective criteria. Effectively, unless you're a prohibited individual, you should be allowed to carry a firearm.
Everybody should be able to conceal carry. Like right now, they got this long, extensive. Again, like he said, if you're not a person that's barred from having it, if you're a legal, law-abiding citizen, there should be no reason for all these super long interviews, and you have to tell them every time. You got to tell them in California, like anytime you've ever even talked to a cop, it's like, who the heck knows all this? No, I don't know all the tickets I've had in my whole life. I don't know all the times that, you know, if I've been arrested, like what year for what, like it feels 15, 20 years ago. Like I forgot all that stuff. You want to forget anytime you've had a run-in with the law. And sometimes when you're younger, you made more dumb mistakes than when you're older, but you try to forget about all that. And they want to know every single little thing. It's crazy. But I mean, if they could run your background, you don't have any crazy stuff on there that bars you from having it by law, then you should be good. Concealed carry.
Or the state could just simply take themselves out of the equation altogether and become constitutional carry. But there has to be some method for somebody to be able to exercise this right. Hey guys, I'm pausing this video for just a moment. I want to talk a little bit about a giveaway that USCCA is doing. And what they're giving away is unbelievably cool. You can read all about it in the description just below this video, and definitely click on the link. All right, let's get back to the video. So this began a conversation between me and my law partner where I said, you know, I can't think of any other right that becomes bifurcated when you cross state lines. Now, we live here in California, and in California...
So you get that? So what other law changes as soon as you cross state line? We have the freedom, we have freedom of speech. You know, does that change whenever you go into another state? Like this is it's a Second Amendment. You know, we have the right to peaceably assemble. We have all these rights, but the Second Amendment is the only one that's like, whenever you pass a state line, it changes, and you have to find out, like, freedom of speech. Again, you go over to any state, you know, hey, what are the rules here for freedom of speech? Like the Second Amendment is the only one where it's like you got to start looking into all these laws or whatever. It's nothing that just goes from that's like nationwide. You know what I'm saying? So it said they're just making it hard to be a law-abiding citizen, which they don't need to be making it that hard.
California, they will only offer concealed weapons permits to California residents. That's a prerequisite for getting a CCW here, or a license to carry for those of you in other jurisdictions. Well, if someone lives in Nevada and they have a CCW in Nevada and they come to California for a vacation, there's no method that would allow them to carry a firearm when they're in California on vacation.
And that's stupid. Like, what's the difference? they just crossed into California from Nevada. Like they're not a criminal. They're not doing anything wrong. They still want they still want to be able to protect themselves, especially coming to California. Like like if they're going to LA, San Francisco, like they want you are now taking away their ability to protect themselves. All just because you pass state lines. It's stupid.
California expressly prohibits open carry, and since this individual in Nevada is not a California resident, there's no way they could have a CCW. So there's no legal mechanism that would allow them to carry their firearm. Well, think about it from the standpoint of the Fourth Amendment to the Constitution. The Fourth Amendment protects you against unreasonable searches and seizures. If somebody lives in Nevada and they come to California, they don't suddenly lose their Fourth Amendment rights, right? The police can't just search their hotel room and claim, well, we don't need a warrant. You're not a California resident. That certainly wouldn't fly. And yet, the way the rubric is set up, that's essentially the way it would work with the Second Amendment. Yes, you can keep arms, right? Even if you're a Nevada resident and you come to California, you can have your firearm with you in your hotel room, but you cannot bear arms. Essentially, the right becomes halved the minute you come into California. Well, evidently in Massachusetts, they have a similar sort of legislative rubric.
That's stupid. That you got to keep it in your hotel room or in your car. And then in California, you have to keep the ammunition in a different, you can't carry the ammunition with the weapon. So you have the weapon in the lockbox in your trunk, and you got to carry the ammunition, the bullets, like up front in some other container. Like essentially making it like, what's the point of having it? Like, if I needed to use it, I'd have to get the bullets, get the ammo. I'd have to go open the trunk, open the lockbox, load the weapon, and then go use. By that time, if it's a life or death situation, the chips are down on your side, man.
Right. So we have Mr. Donald, who lives in New Hampshire, and he is a New Hampshire resident and has a license to carry in New Hampshire, and he comes to Massachusetts for one reason or another. I don't know the underlying fact pattern of this case, but he carries his firearm concealed. After all, I'm sure that Mr. Donald carefully studied the Bruin decision and came to the same analysis that I did, that the Second Amendment would protect him even in Massachusetts. Well, there's obviously a law enforcement contact, and he's subsequently arrested for having a concealed weapon without having the proper documentation in Massachusetts. So he goes before a trial judge, and he files a motion to dismiss, claiming his Second Amendment rights and validate this statute. And the judge completely agrees and dismisses the case. In this opinion that the judge gives, now again, I will say again, this is a Superior Court judge, so it's not controlling legal authority at this particular point. If the state appeals this decision and it goes to the Court of Appeals, and the Court of Appeals ends up ruling in favor of the defendant, then it would be controlling legal authority in that circuit. That would cause most likely a circuit split, certainly between that circuit and our circuit, and that would most likely then take it all the way up to the Supreme Court. So,
but it's a good start.
This is potentially step one, so to speak. But his analysis of the Bruin decision is absolutely spot on. He goes through and he says, look, back in 1791, when, we look at the history of regulatory traditions on firearms, back at the time of the ratification, there were absolutely no prohibitions about colonists being able to move freely back and forth across these arbitrary colonial lines between the different colonies and subsequently between the different states. So there's no history of regulation on this. Therefore,
that's important when it comes to all these laws and what they're trying to do and how to get them overturned. Is you got to look at the history of it, and we had no problems with weapons before. It was an American right, God-given right that you could carry. And they knew it at the time, just like they knew it was right for everybody to be seen as created equal, to have freedom of speech, freedom of journalism, freedom of religion. All these freedoms they knew were right, and the Second Amendment was right there with them. So it's like, why are we trying to change it? Because people got agendas, and they know if you don't have the methods of properly protecting yourself, it's a slippery slope. And people can say, well, they've never done it before. Yeah, it's because we've always had weapons. But any country where they take away your weapons, best believe they're coming for something else next.
Statute would fail under the Bruin test. Then he goes in and starts arguing some other points, cruel and unusual punishment, and privileges and immunity. So there's a lot of stuff in here. Whether it's quote unquote bulletproof opinion, a jurist with a political agenda, as we've already seen, can do all sorts of intellectual gymnastics to come up with the decision that they ultimately want to come up with. In this particular case, though, the judge was spot on. Okay, yeah, it happens to be the opinion that I think is the correct one. And, by definition, anyone who agrees with me is by definition a genius. Okay. But that notwithstanding, it is a very cogent analysis, fairly short one, but he makes, the state's case unconstitutional in very short order. It's only an 8-page opinion. We will have to see whether or not the state of Massachusetts now wants to appeal this. I suspect they might not. Very similar to some cases that we've seen in California challenging good moral character as a continual requirement to getting a CCW, which I also feel is unconstitutional under the Bruin analysis because that is absolutely a subjective test. When the Attorney General of California has been confronted with a lawsuit challenging the constitutionality of that penal code statute, they've essentially just given the CCW to the defendant or to the plaintiff so that the case would be moot, so that they could keep this law on the books, knowing full well that if it was actually to go before a court.
So they say, hey, be quiet. Here's your CCW. Quiet. So they don't have to go fight it in court and maybe have it overturned, so they can continue. To deny other people that don't challenge it.
It would be overturned. And I suspect Massachusetts may try to do the same thing. But in any event, we'll have to see. Like I said, it's good news. And what's nice to see is that we're having lower court judges, especially in anti-gun states, that are actually looking at the Bruin decision and coming up with the correct analysis. I have no idea what the underlying political affiliations are with this judge. And to be honest with you, it's utterly irrelevant. Whether they're pro-gun, anti-gun, Democrat, Republican, it's immaterial. The intellectual honesty in the opinion was spot on, and they deserve credit for.
Yeah, if you're a judge, you kind of got to throw whatever it is. You can vote however you like, but when you interpret the laws, you can't put anything on it. You can't put your left leaning, your right leaning. You can't put anything on that. You just have to interpret the law, You just have to interpret the law just like to the best of your ability, not to what your political affiliations are, man. That's what happens when you become a judge. You have to put those things aside, except on voting day, because now you have people's lives in your hands, and you can't have any bias just because you're a Republican or a Democrat. You can't put that bias on somebody when you're interpreting the law.
Or that. So, as always, if you have any questions, you can email me directly at steven@artemishq.com. As always, train constantly, train consistently, train repetitively, and train with purpose. Above all else, stay safe.
Before you go, you just missed one of our best videos.
Hey, so what do you guys think about that? I'm over here looking like a ghost, but I believe in the Second Amendment. I didn't always. This is something that just within the last about 2 years that I've changed my opinion on. And since then, I've got me a couple of weapons, and I stay protected, especially in my house. Basically, California is the only place I can. I can take it with me in the trunk and move it lawfully. I follow the law, of course. But what do you think, man? Let's change these laws. Let's be able to open carry in California. Thank you for watching the video. Hit that like button, hit that follow button, hit that share button. You can find my music on Spotify under Apocalypse Phoenix. I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, Deezer, YouTube, Topic, Apocalypse Phoenix. Go check out the latest music I dropped, and I got the old music up there. You can find me on Instagram, apocalypse.phoenix. Find me on TikTok, AP Sounds 2. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Facebook, Apocalypse Phoenix. I'm on Rumble under Official Apocalypse Phoenix. I'm on YouTube under Apocalypse Phoenix Podcast. So, go check me out. I got a bunch of videos up. It's great content. Thank you for checking me out. Bump that music, and I'll see you in the next video. God bless you. Peace. What up? What up? What up? What up, everybody? What up? It's Apocalypse Phoenix. The new video. Got new music out. Gonna be dropping new music consistently. Switched up my style. Thank you for checking me out. This is Apocalypse Phoenix. You can find me on YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, Deezer, all that good stuff. Apocalypse Phoenix. Spelled just how it's said. You got autocorrect, you got auto spell, so Apocalypse and Phoenix. And I got this video coming up for you guys. Like I said, I'm talking to the fellas and how we got to stop thirsting over these women, because that's all they're doing, bro. All they do is thirst trap. Here we go. See these girls. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. We hopping right into the video. Oh, yeah, these girls, they kill, man. Yeah. Look, all they want is your time, your attention. All they want is the validation. They want your little comments. Ooh, girl. Ooh, sexy, blah, blah, blah. They want you in their DMs so they can be like opening their DMs to see hundreds of dudes. Because realize there's hundreds of simps out there, man. So if you're DMing them, if you over there, oh, gorgeous, preciosa, princesas, oh, holla at me. If you in their DMs, just know you a simp. Just know that that's all they want from you. I mean, they'll take your money. They'll take a trip. They'll do all this stuff, but they do this stuff for themselves to get their own little high. It's like a drug for them, man. Go over here, and let's go. Boom. There you go. That's what the video's for. That's what all of this is for. Did you see that? Are you looking at me? Do you see this? Do you see this? Are you looking at me? Am I gonna get I'm gonna open up my DMs and see how gorgeous. Ooh, you girls are fine. Ooh, blah, 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 blah. That's all they want from you, bro. They don't want you. They don't want you, man. What is it, like 80% of women, they don't like 90% of men. But most women don't like most men. So if you work at Walmart, You got a blue collar 9 to 5 job. You got a job that, you know, laborious job. Like I work out in the forest with a chainsaw, bruh. You know, you got mud on your boots type job. They don't want you. That's why they don't look at you. That's why throughout the day you can see hundreds of women, and they don't care. They don't care that you walk by them. They don't care that you're looking at them. All they care about is that social media, the validation they can get on social media, and what they can get from that: free dates, free food, rent paid. You know, hey, slide you over to their OnlyFans. They got your money. You're subscribing to them. You're paying for little videos so they can act like they're your girlfriend. They despise you, bruh. Most women think most men are whack, bruh. And that's why you gotta just focus on you getting your money up. Focus on getting your health up. You know, get in the gym, work out. Like, I'm not telling you anything you're not hearing, bro. But you guys might not follow Fresh and Fit. You guys might not follow Jay Hall. You guys might not follow Mediocre Tutorials and Reviews. You guys might not follow Devin Gibson, man. Like people that I listen to. And if you want to, go check out their channels, man. A lot of good information. So you guys are going to come across my videos, and I'm going to give you some good info, man. And this is me because I lived it. I used to be a simp. I used to be very liberal, progressive thinking. I used to believe in all this crap. Oh, yeah, women could do what they want. They boss ladies, yada, yada, yada. And you see what's happening to our country. You see what's happening to the dating, the way dating goes now. It's not in our favor. So women only like the top % of guys. So that's what you got to do. Become a top % guy. And then guess what? You will be able to pick the right woman for you, because that's the other thing. Only about 10% of women out there are actually worth it. They're actually going to take care of you. They're going to take care of the home. They're going to cook. They're going to clean. And they're going to be submissive. So it's a very small pool of women that we're going after ourselves, guys. So if you want to avoid the headaches, if you want to avoid this liberal, progressive, modern woman that's going to just be horrible to you, while she wants the world and you get nothing, then you're going to have to step your game up so you get you the kind of woman that you can. And if you don't get it here, then there's always the passport bro thing. You know, you can find a woman from another country that knows how to take care of her man, that thinks about her man and about what she can do for her man, what she can bring to the family, because there are women across the world and a small % of women here in America that they want a family and they want to take care of their family. They want to be doing the traditional family thing. And so that's why you got to get your bread up. That's why you got to get your status up. That's why you got to work out. That's why you got to stop being a simp. Stop giving these women attention for nothing just because they're showing you a little bit of flesh. Like, you know, get out that thirst. And if you want to know how to get out of there, how to get out of your flesh, how to, open the Bible, man. Turn to Christ, pray to him, pray to the Holy Spirit, pray to Christ, to fill you with power and authority to reject all this crap going on, this darkness in the world, this darkness from these crazy women that are just so brainwashed. And the thing is, the more men that start acting like men and we don't accept this stuff, the more men that don't accept this kind of lifestyle that they're living, the kind of thinking that they're portraying, what they're putting out there in the media and everything, the more men that say no to that stuff, trust and believe women will change, because at the end of the day, that's what women want, is a men's validation. And at the end of the day, what men want is affection and love from a woman. You know what I'm saying? So if we're not giving these women their attention just because they show a little stupid video like this, show a little bit of skin, look pretty, then we're over there thirsting over them, bruh. If they see that we are focused on building ourselves up, we ain't even looking their way, then they will change to what is acceptable. The only reason why they changed The reason why it's like this the way it is now is because we've allowed it. Men allowed it. We started thirsting over them more, simping. And you see it's out of hand. So forget little stupid videos like this because that's all they want. That's all that they want. Do you see her looking at the video? All they want is eyes on them. They want your energy, your time. They don't want your love and affection. They just want your money, your time. You're sliding in the DMs telling them, you're still hot. Blah, blah, blah. Man, quit simping, bro. So thank you for checking out the video. You can find me on, say, YouTube. I'm on Kick under Apocalypse Phoenix. YouTube, Apocalypse Phoenix Topic. Instagram, Apocalypse.Phoenix. TikTok, AP Sounds 2. Instagram, Apocalypse.Phoenix. I think I said that already. Check me out. I'm on Apple, Spotify, Tidal, Deezer, Apocalypse Phoenix. Just dropped 2 new songs, Christ-like and Lamb of God. Thank you for checking me out. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe, hit the follow. I'll see you in the next video, man. Take care. God bless you. Peace. Yo, what up, everybody? It's Apocalypse Phoenix with another video. Got music out. Check me out on Spotify, Tidal, Deezer, Apple Music, YouTube, Topic. Some new hits, baby. Christ walking on water. Hey, see, walk to this, baby. Thank you for checking out this video. Apocalypse Phoenix. Hit the like button, hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button, hit all those buttons. I'm everywhere. Obviously on Kick, Apocalypse Phoenix. You can find me on Rumble, Official Apocalypse Phoenix. You can find me on Instagram, Apocalypse.Phoenix. You can find me on TikTok, AP Sounds 2. You find me everywhere, man. So this video is something lighthearted. I was scrolling through, looking at videos to go over, and this one popped up. Sometimes you gotta have a little fun. You gotta be a little lighthearted, man. And after the 2 videos that I just did, I'm talking about smacking up kids and Selena Gomez. She 31 years old, bruh, and you can see it in her Botox forehead. But let's get into the video. I hope you are as amused as I am. Because like I said, sometimes you gotta have a little fun. So this guy's over here pranking people, bro. Hey, I forgot who said it, but it's a famous quote. But it's like, if you can't laugh at a fart joke, man, I don't care how old you are, how sophisticated you are, how proper you are. I don't care, man. If you can't, laugh at a fart joke, and it has to be good, perfectly. It has to be timed right. You can't be farting like. There's certain places, it's not gonna go. But most of the time, come on, man. Come on. Like, this is hilarious. They ain't looking at him. They looking at him like if he took a dump on him. Like, what the? Like, if they got something, is it following me? Yeah. And that's how the homies. That's how the men react to that. Like, yeah, baby, let out the demons, bro. This is so good. If you're having a bad day, I hope your day is just brightened up by this. Bruh. He's trying to get it out. That's how we do it. Oh. Did you think it? Did he think that that was his girl? He like, damn, that's that Chipotle we had last night.
Good morning.
Good morning. That's how you do it, guys. That's how you get the ladies. But you got to be willing to just be funny, you know, around women. Don't matter how attractive they are, or whatever. Like, who cares? Sometimes just have fun. And a lot of times that's how you'll get their attention. Not saying to go fart in front of them. I mean, hey, if you have a fart machine and you know you're not literally farting, like, hey, I got you. What's your name? What you doing? What you up to? Let me get your number. We'll hang out this weekend. You know, because you got your little fart machine and you're out there having fun. It takes confidence to do stuff like this. So have fun in life, man. And you know, you can get some numbers while you're at it. But this guy, he just, how's it going? Brack, you know. Look at See how the guys react? See how the homies react? This is guys being guys. Like we know, like, bruh, like that's like there's something going on inside of you. We don't know. Maybe they know it's a fart machine, you know, a noisemaker making the sounds, but it's hilarious to us guys, man. We love it. We love it. Their day. He just made his day, man. And if they're the kind of women that are lighthearted, that they can have fun with it too. They probably know what's going on. That like he out there shaking it like even if it was real or machine, he's having fun with his day, and they can appreciate it, man. They can go on about their day and have a funny little story to share. So, man, this is so good. Still looking back at him, though. It catches their attention. It catches a woman's attention. I'm not saying to go out and fart everywhere in front of women, but, like, just doing something outrageous, just having fun, and just having fun throughout the day, like, that catches a woman's attention, man. Just remember this. Remember that. Bro, like, the guys can have fun, man. They're like, he took a crap on us, bruh. They're like, what the hell? Oh man, are these Dodger hats? What are they wearing? Bruh. Okay, no, those are New York hats. Oh man. So I just wanted to throw this video. Look, I just wanted to throw this video out there today, man. Just have fun, enjoy yourself, like, follow, share the videos. Appreciate you dropping in. Appreciate you letting it go.
Good morning.
Just have fun today, man. Just have fun with life. You're gonna live a lot longer. You're gonna have a lot more friends. You're gonna have a lot better relationships. You know, because yeah, I get up on here, I talk a lot of crap about what's going on in the world, but it's not all bad. And you know, I do it out of love. I do it out of to open your guys' eyes. Don't be caught up in all these women's delusions and thirsting for your validation, because that's what it is. It's really, they want your validation. They don't want you. They don't take your money, your time, your energy. They don't want you. They want that validation. But it's not all bad. Go out there, have fun. You be confident. Be brave. You know, be strong. Get your money up. Get your credit right. You know, love what you love. Don't be weird about it. Have fun, man. Have fun. So thank you for checking out the video. take care. God bless. He's the one. Peace, man. Peace. Yo, what's up, everybody? Apocalypse Phoenix. New music out. Go check it out. Spotify. See Walk Christ. Hey. What's going on, everybody? Thank you for checking it out this video. It's a brand new day. It's a beautiful day. And you see we got Miss Selena Gomez up here. You guys know what this is about. This podcast is about. These videos are about. I'm just letting you know what's going on with the modern woman. You know, they just want your attention. They just want your time. They want your money, but they don't want you. They don't want you, bruh. So even Miss Selena Gomez can't, resist the temptation of all the all the attention from social media. So she's here on TikTok. She made a little video. She's just chilling at home. I'm bored. Let me jump on TikTok. Let me make a little video, get my fans. So let's check out. Let's see what she's saying here.
Guess who has a boyfriend? Not me, bitch. Y'all be safe out there. Guess who?
So, why is this popular? Why does she do this? I'm an independent woman. I'm Miss Independent. I don't need no man. Even though we all know she dated who? Justin Bieber. Let's see who has she dated. Like, we really care, but let's see how old she is, because we know she came up from Disney and all this and that. So now she's a little older. Let's see, Selena Gomez. She got the name Selena. From the actress. I'm pretty sure her parents named her after the actress. Just the age difference and all that. Let's see, Selena Gomez. She's 31 years old now. So she's a 30-year-old woman. She's been an actress throughout her 20s. She's dated a couple of celebrities. Let's see. Selena Gomez, let's see, boyfriends. All right. L.com has a list. Okay, let's see. She dated Nick Jonas. So Nick Jonas, Taylor Lautner in 2000. So Nick Jonas 2008, Taylor Lautner 2009. Come on. Justin Bieber. Let's see. June, April. Then they broke up and then they got back together. So that's 3 high-profile dudes. Do you think, like, Orlando Bloom? Okay, he's super famous too. Like, so do you think she cares about any regular guy, any dude up in her, any dudes up in her comment section? Oh, you look so great, Selena. Because again, that's why she did it. She's 31 years old. She don't got a boyfriend. She's been through a couple boyfriends, and I'm sure she's been partying. See, so Zed, Neil Horan, 4, 5, 6, Samuel Croft, 7, Charlie Puth, 8. The Weeknd, that's 9 dudes, 9 boyfriends. Andrea Lovelino, that's 10. So Drew Taggart. Okay, Drew Taggart. Zayn Malik, 11. 11, 12 dudes. Okay, so Selena Gomez, since she became 18, she's 31, she's had 11 boyfriends that they confirmed. This is L.com. So, they tracking that. It's a woman's magazine. They tracking everything. So in 10, 11, at 13 years, she's had 11, 12 boyfriends. You don't think she was like doing, dating here and there, just some guys on the down low. So that's at least 12 bodies that she got. She's promiscuous, super famous, lots of money. She's a boss babe herself. Do you think she wants the average guy? Do you think she wants any of you? But she will take your attention. She'll take your energy. She'll take your comments all up in her comment section, trying to DM her and crap like that. Like, no, and then she's on here saying now, hey, I don't got a boyfriend. I'm a single boss, independent woman. I don't need no man. Well, then why are you on the internet doing this? Why do we care? Why do you care that we need to know it? But she's doing it for her boss lady. He's like, yeah, girl, yeah, queen. And, just clout. It's just like all these other women on the internet. She's no different. So famous, not famous, they're all just chasing clout. They all just want your attention.
Guess who has a boyfriend?
And then, okay, she's 31 years old. She's using, check out her lips, check out her forehead. And that's what I've been noticing lately, guys, is like, look, when you talk, you have, your face moves, right? Like, hey, what's going on? She's being very expressive. Like, where are her forehead wrinkles? Where's the movement of her face? So she's 31. She's on the Botox. You can see her lips. That top lip. It's not a lot, but you can see the lip, and that's what I've been noticing a lot on these women when they got the injections in their lip. They're doing it to their forehead too, and then so when they talk, they don't have just those regular lines. So it's just like this big ass forehead, just straightness. Because for some reason, they don't want their forehead to move. Like it's gonna, like that's just natural. Like kids have that. Like, so to not have any kind of movement in your face, her cheeks, like I said, so she's 31. She's trying to still look youthful, and she's on TikTok trying to, get all her fans and everybody just rallied around here. Just I need that hit. I need that dopamine hit of like I need to know people are loving me and worshiping me type. She wants all her fans. Oh, go girl, you're so slay queen, you got it, girl.
Y'all be safe out there.
And so yeah, look at, she's 31 years old. Okay, and then what I want you guys to notice too is when I talk about, okay, she's pretty thin chick. Well, look at right here. Look at her. Look where she's sitting on the couch. Look where she's sitting on the couch right there. That leg, it's already getting flab and sag. And as you can see, she's pretty lady. She's pretty. But she's not taking care of herself. She's not exercising. She's sitting around doing TikTok videos. Like, it doesn't take much for you to be attractive as a woman, man. Just put a little bit of effort in there,
Guess who?
And then, like I said, 31 years old. She's not wearing a bra. And you can just see them hanging already. And she's pretty thin. So it's like, number one, wear a bra, ladies. Keep them up. It keeps them up, man. Gravity's going to hold them down. So, like I said, look at her face. Just all plastic already. And she's trying to, like I said, just elicit some kind of attention from her male fans. Male fans, I was like, that's weird to say. Don't be a fan of any woman, bruh. Like unfollow, don't follow chicks. If you're a dude, follow accounts and things like that that talk about how to make money, how to be healthy, being active, like going out hiking, working out, swimming, like anything like that. Like follow some passions that you love, things you want to know about. There's like investing and say as a man knowing how to cook. There's chefs. They're called chefs. Male cooks are called chefs, and so you can learn. All kinds of stuff. You don't need to be sitting around thirsting and following these women because this is all you're gonna get. Is stupid crap like this.
Has a boyfriend.
Boss
Not me,
babes.
bitch. Y'all be safe out there.
Yeah, so you're 31 years old, no boyfriend, living alone. Where's your cats? And she's trying to portray this like if it's something positive when she knows that she's lonely. That's why she has to jump on TikTok and make these stupid videos. It's because she's just, I can't stand being alone type. And you can see it in her face, trying to act like she happy. And, she probably did that little fake, I'm not a good boyfriend. And she probably hit the turn off of the phone like, miss it. Like, she ain't happy. She's not happy. That's why she's doing this TikTok. People that are happy don't jump on TikTok and social media to talk about, oh, how insanely happy I am. I don't know, boy. How many dudes are jumping up on her? I don't have a girlfriend. Like, you can tell that they probably want a girlfriend. But that's why guys don't usually make these videos. And the guys that do get on here talking about, oh, girlfriend, blah, blah, blah. They're probably weak. They can't stand being alone. And there's nothing wrong with being alone. Guess what I do in my alone time? I make music. I just released a book on Amazon Kindle. It's a children's book of a story of faith through fun and faith through Christ. You know what I'm saying? Like, do things. I work out. This is what I do when I'm alone. Actually, when people come around, like I enjoy family and friends, but like if they hang around like a little too long, I start like, hey, I need to get stuff done, man. Like I can't, like talking. I love the conversation, but I gotta go. I gotta get stuff done. You know what I'm saying? So it's like being alone. There's nothing wrong with it, guys. There's nothing wrong with just dismissing all of this crap. It's not like you're never gonna see a woman. You go out into the world, you work, you go to school. You go grocery shopping. There's women all over the place. So it's not like you got to be thirsting over these women on the internet. See them in real life. Say, hey, how's it going? Like that's a tip that I will give you, guys. Like if you get a little nervous or anything like that, talking to women, it's a place where I started. I just wanted to get better with talking with people. I started talking to the cashiers, the liquor store, grocery store, anywhere you go. Hey, how's it going? Start with that. How's your day? Hey, how's it going? Guy or girl? Just get used to talking to people. Because that's what it is. It's not even that you're worried talking about women. You're probably nervous talking to anybody. So just start there. And a lot of times women are cashiers more than men from what I've seen. So, hey, how's it going today? How's it going today? You go to a store on the regular, you're gonna see the same girl, right? Don't try to date her or anything like that. Just use it as a way to get better with talking with people. How's it going today? How's it going today? How's it going today? They'll usually, oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You do that a couple times. After a while, you feel a little more comfortable. Oh, it's going pretty good. Oh, just good, not great. Oh, okay. Well, hope you have a good week. Just start letting it flow. Oh, how's it going today? Pretty good. Or they'll be like, pretty crappy. Oh, well, I hope it gets better. You don't got to be all just trying to. You can mess around, say a joke or something. How's your day going? Well, I hope it gets crappy. What? I'm just messing around. You have a great day. Simple stuff like that. Just use it as a way to get better with talking. People get better with talking with women. And you'll see that, hey man, there's nothing, all the mystery and And the aura that we put around women, like it's all fake. It's all a facade, which means it's not real. They're human. They poop, they pee, they fart, they burp. You know what I'm saying? So just because they look pretty does, get past their looks and see them as a human being and just see them as somebody that you can talk to. Hey, if they don't want to talk to you, have a good day, man. Take care. Peace out. You know? So just that's one little tip you guys should start working on. Just start talking to the cashiers when you see them. And like I said, just work on your game a little bit. Just be a little funny, be a little serious, be cool. Just try different things out, see what works for you. And like I said, you don't have to worry about going on TikTok and going on social media to get your thirst on. Oh, you're so great. Just, hey, how's it going today? Hey, I like your shirt. I like the way you did your hair. Oh, where'd you get that little beret? Is there a little antique store? Like I said, just whatever it is. Hey, what kind of kicks you wearing? Oh, like, and this is the thing. You'll be amazed at how easy it is to talk to most people. Yeah, there's going to be the ones that are off-putting, but you'll start to notice that, hey, most people are okay with talking. It just has to be on me. It has to be on you as the man to initiate the conversation. Hey, what's going on? Hey, you've been working hard all week, man. Dap it up. Simple, keep it simple. Just, try different things. Keep you in it, but be the better version of you. Be the not timid version of you. Be the courageous version of you. Because people are like, hey, just be you. Well, but be the courageous version of you. Be the brave version of you. Be that cool version of you. You know what I'm saying? Because if you like anime, if you like, Star Wars, Marvel, stuff like that, they could be like, that's kind of nerdy. But if that's what you really like, don't be that weirdo, timid guy that's all into Star Wars and Marvel and anime and things like that. Be that cool guy that likes that. Hey, yo. And like I said, you might never know. You get used to talking to people. You're in line, you see a cute girl. Hey, how's it going today? Oh, it's going good. Hey, like your shoes, they're looking pretty fly. Oh, thank you very much. What are you doing later? I'm checking out the new Marvel movie on Friday. Let me get your number. We'll check it out. Grab a bite to eat before, get to know each other. All right. Boom. It can be that easy. Will it be all the time? Hey, nice shoes. Oh, thanks. What are you doing Friday? Oh, I got a boyfriend. All right. Cool, man. Well, you take care. Because that's another thing. Don't go walking around talking about, oh, you look beautiful. Oh, you're looking so hot today. Compliment them on something that's not about their body. Hair would be like the closest thing I say. Like, you can compliment a woman's hair, but compliment her outfit, compliment her shoes, compliment her accessories, her purse or something like that. Hey, that's a pretty fly purse. What is that? Fake gator. Like I said, see how you guys can play with it. But don't ever come, oh, you look so pretty. Oh, hey, oh, wow, you're so beautiful. Yesterday I was at a thrift store and I saw this girl. She had the prettiest blue eyes, and I'm a sucker for colored eyes, like most of us are, I'm probably sure. She had the bluest eyes, and I was just like, walked by her, and she was pretty. She's pretty attractive. I walked by her and I saw her eyes in my head. I'm like, wow. I wanted to blurt out like, your eyes are so like beautiful. But I'm sure she's gotten that hundreds of times from every type of guy, and probably mainly the creepy guys that can't hold that in, like, oh, your blue eyes are so beautiful. Ah. Like, nah, I just walked by, I was like, wow. I was like, okay, she has some deep blue eyes. Those are some pretty eyes. When I saw her, walk by her, I'm walking in the thrift store. She's working there. I walked by her again. Guess what I said? Hey, how's it going? She was kind of looking away too. So I said, hey, how you doing today? I wanted to get her attention. I wanted to let her know, hey, I'm getting your attention. She was kind of looking the other way. I'm like, hey, how's it going today? I could have walked by and just been like, okay. But I wanted her to know, hey, there's a little something going on here. Hey, how you doing today? She said, oh, good. She's turned, oh, good. And I just kept walking because I was going to go do something. You know, I didn't talk to her past that. Didn't, like I said, I'm working on me. I'm working on getting my money up. I'm working on, I'm getting a house, saving money. I don't have any time. I'm not giving any of my time to any women right now. And plus, I don't think she's a Christian, and I want to date a Christian woman. You know, she kind of look a little liberalish, but I can appreciate an attractive woman, and that's just me staying on my game, like just not being the guy that just always walks by, head down, acting, like I'm scared or timid, by this attractive woman. No, I'm gonna let her know, like, yeah, we caught eyes, you know what I'm saying? And I'm a dude, I'm right here. Hey, how's it going? She didn't show any other attraction beyond that. In the story, I was doing something, whatever. I didn't catch her like kind of staring at me, getting a glimpse, you know, showing that she was, attracted to me. She could have, but she wasn't showing it. And that's another thing. I'm not gonna give any time to a woman that doesn't show that she's like attracted to me. I catch her staring at me a couple times. You know, she happens to be in the area where I'm at. Hey, this girl's like, not following me, but that's how girls operate. They will give you the look. If they're feeling you, they'll keep continually give you that look, be looking at you, let you catch them looking at you. You're like, what's good? Or you turn around, she's looking at you. You do something else, you're doing something else. You kind of turn and she's looking at you. That's a sign that a woman's attracted to you. You know, you're at school, or like I said, you're in a grocery store, you're in a store, and you're in there for a while, you're doing some shopping, you're looking around. Hey, hey, okay, this is a cute girl. Oh, I see her again. I'm in a whole other section. There she is again. That's a woman letting you know she's attracted to you. And then you could go talk to her, and it'll probably go pretty well for you because she's showing that she's attracted to you. So don't waste any time on women that are looking away. They're not trying to get eye contact with you, and they're not like in your vicinity. She more than likely doesn't want you. And if you pursue her, she's going to see that you're the pursuer, and you will continually have to be the pursuer, the guy chasing, trying to get her validation because you think she's attractive, but she's not really thinking the other way around. She's not really thinking that you're a very attractive guy, but you came up to her, you talked to her, you got her number, she just wants to see what's going on because you did that, but the attraction wasn't there at the beginning, that burning desire. So just don't. If she's not showing you those attraction triggers, those attraction flags, just move on with your day, no matter how attractive she is. She's not into you. She's not into you, bro. And then you're just gonna be paying for dinners and trying to get her to hang out with you, and she's gonna be playing games with you. So, that's what I got for this video. Here's a once very attractive woman, but now she's a little older. She's in her 30s. She's been with boyfriend after boyfriend after boyfriend. Why can't she keep a boyfriend? There's something going on. I'm sure it's that independent woman thing. So here she is alone. And I just want to point this out too real quick. Okay, look. So she was sitting there. I'm gonna do this TikTok, and I want to look. Let me try to be cute. Look at, she just quickly just threw her hair. When they take time to do their hair, as women usually do, they don't do this. They don't allow the hair to come out and be like that. They grease that thing up, and it's all nice, whatever. So she is just, again, sitting there alone with her hanging boobs. Just threw her hair together quick. Like, I'm gonna do this TikTok video. I'm gonna show these guys, and her Botox forehead, and maybe she's on something, man. That's why she's just like sitting around, like drinking a couple glasses of wine, like F this, I'm a boss. And so, you know, just stay away from girls like this seeking attention on social media. It's gonna work out a lot better for you as a man. More time, more money, more everything for yourself, more confidence. Cause we'll talk about that in another video, man. Like you simping and thirsting over women, it sucks away your confidence. You're not that dude that you want to be when you're in that mode. So this is Apocalypse Phoenix. Check out new music I just dropped: Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, Deezer, YouTube Topic, Apocalypse Phoenix. It's spelled just how it's written. Apocalypse Phoenix, 2 words. Right here on Kick, follow Apocalypse Phoenix, 1 word. IG, apocalypse.phoenix. Rumble, I'm going to start uploading these videos to Rumble. That is, I want to say official Apocalypse Phoenix. You know, it's coming soon. I'm going to get these little things so you guys can click and follow the links and all that good stuff. On my main page here on Kick, I did put links to Spotify and YouTube. But, you know, I'll hook that up. So when you guys go, you can go to my IG page. You can check out my Rumble. I got a lot of videos on there that I've done from before. It's good stuff, man. So thank you for tuning in. Like the video, follow, thumbs up, hit the bell, all that good stuff, man. Appreciate you checking out the video, dropping in. Have a great day. God bless you. Take care. Peace. That's another video, man. So take care. God bless.
Power, money, control, resistance, power, money, control, resistance, power, money, control, power, money.
Yeah, I'm stay lyrical, I'm really something like a miracle. Could have died in a car crash, but God built me for survival. The devil is no rival. I denounce you with the power of the Holy Spirit. I know you fear it, grin and bear it. I swear it. Grab my 6-shooter, it's my right to bear it. One of the rarest with the mindset of a Kobe Tate and David Chappelle. I'm half baked, getting cake. Get off your ass, don't wait. Demonstrate your ability to lift weights like an American muscle. You were built great. Check the thermostat, I'm speaking heat. Hit the pause button, then press repeat. Always chillin', Loki, no villain. Keeping Android 18 similar to Krillin. 1 in a million, what's 1 to a billion? Listen to the truth, get the fuck out your feelings. Most men are ignorant to personal power, restraint, discipline. This is out the gospel. No cap, the 13th apostle, walking in the shadow of the Lord's castle. WWE backlift off the top rope on my hassle. Hit your face with the top turnbuckle. You don't know my name, it's Rumpelstiltskin, sliding in influencers DMs. I'm not paying to subscribe to your OnlyFans. I'm just kidding, real talk, just wanna smash. It's all jokes, girl, as I break down my swisher and laugh.
Control, resistance, power, money, control, resistance, power, money, control, power, money, control. Break these chains off my back, I'm a beast. The scars in my mind make me a chief. Having struggled, the reason we have relief. Minds of stone and quicksand, we don't sink. Break these chains off my back, I'm a beast. The scars in my mind make me a chief. Having struggled, the reason we have relief. Minds of stone and quicksand, we don't sink. Trusting in the process to the T. KJ for the blanks where we need. God tell us open our minds and really think. I'm really what I say I'm gonna be. I'm a new me, yeah, I'm rapping that new me. I could be free, I'm saying fuck the negativity. I do what I want to. I could be free, let me do what I want to. I'm a new me, I can fly if I want to. Break these chains off my back, I'm a beast. The scars in my mind make me a chief. Having struggled, the reason we have relief. Minds of stone and quicksand, we don't sink. Trusting in the process to the T. To the 2KJ for the blanks where we need. God tell us open our minds and really think, huh?
Do you think there's life on other planets?
Oh, I don't know.
Would you like to think about it for a second?
Oh, not really.
There you go. There you go. What up? What up? What up? What up? It's Apocalypse Phoenix with another video, man. How you doing today? Thank you for checking me out. Remember to hit the like button, subscribe, follow. I'm on Apple, Spotify, YouTube under Apocalypse Phoenix. I'm on Kick, Apocalypse Phoenix, one word. IG, apocalypse.phoenix. TikTok, AP Sounds 2. You know, check me out, bro. I got music out, and I'm here bringing you another video. Today, I'm talking about this interview I saw on Joe Rogan, and they're talking about AI. This is one of the top. He's talking with one of the top creators from AI, and they are talking about what's going to be happening with AI, where it's headed to. So let's check out this video.
Joe Rogan Experience.
And wondering what the potential for the future is and whether or not that's a good thing.
I think it's going to be a great thing, but I think it's not going to be all a great thing. And that is where...
You see, you have to...
I think that's where all of the complexity comes in for people. It's not this like clean story of we're going to do this and it's all going to be great. It's we're going to do this, it's going to be net great, but it's going to be like a technological revolution. It's going to be a societal revolution.
Okay, so I was listening to the podcast, it's like a 2.5 hour interview they did. But right here, what they're talking about is, again, AI and how with anything new, it's going to be change. It's going to be stressful. So say you live in a 1-bedroom apartment, but you move into a 4-bedroom home. You bought the house, it's yours, right? So moving from a 1-bedroom apartment to a 4-bedroom house with a yard and everything, of course, that's great, right? But you still have to pack. You have to put everything in boxes. You got to tape it up. You got to, put what room it is and this and that. It's stressful. Even though you're going to something bigger and better, there's still stress involved. And then you got to move all that stuff there into the house. And then you got to unpack the boxes and put everything where you want it. And of course, it's not going to look exactly, your apartment isn't going to look exactly like your house. Now, there might be some things that are still the same, the way you had your room set up, to your living room. You're still going to set it up very similar in your new house, but it's still going to be different. You might change something here that you had because shelving is different, or you got tired of the way something looked. So it'll look similar, but different. And again, there's a lot of stress. You don't just move everything from your apartment to your house and boom, in one day everything's just boom. You got it all moved. It's all unboxed and everything's just perfect. No, there's, especially if you're working, things going on, over a period of a week or 2 weeks or whatever, you're unpacking, and it probably took you about a month to get everything packed. So that's what he's kind of talking about here. Like with AI, it's not going to be all perfect, sunshine and rainbows. There are going to be jobs that are going to be lost. There are going to be things that are going to change. But for the most part, you're going from that 1-bedroom apartment to a 4-bedroom house. For the most part, it's going to be better. But there are going to be some changes. There's going to be some stress involved.
Evolution. And those always come with change. And even if it's like net wonderful, there's things we're going to lose along the way.
Yep.
Some kinds of jobs, some kind of parts of our way of life, some parts of the way we live are going to change or go away. And
yeah, and I see it as a positive. Of course, like I said, like he said also, there are going to be jobs that go away. We're going to lose some jobs. But guess what? New jobs will be created. When we have AI and it's taking over a lot of our menial tasks, then we'll be able to do more. Now, will it mean that people will become lazier? Some people, yes. I mean, look at it already. We have Uber. You don't need to drive anywhere. You can get an Uber. We got DoorDash, where you can order food from the restaurant, so you don't even got to go to the restaurant anymore. You can get Walmart, where you can get your groceries in different places. They'll bring all your groceries to you, so you don't have to do anything. You can be in your house watching TV all day. Like, where you get the money to pay for all this other stuff, who knows? but you might have a job online. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we can do with AI, but it's up to us how we're going to use it. Like with all that time, will I then make sure I work out and go on walks and hikes and play, get involved in a sport or something where I'm doing something positive with my time, where I use my time to better my home side business or home business? Or will I just use all that time just to sit and vegetate because I'm just lazy and getting lazier? It's going to be up to us. Personally, me, I see within 5 years, we're all going to have our own personal Jarvis. If you guys know Iron Man, Marvel, you know who Jarvis is. It's going to be like on our watch or on our phone or in our glasses or something. I'm not getting no damn implant, but some people might implant it. Within 5 years, we're all going to have our own personal Jarvis. Hey, do this. Hey, order that. It's going to be able to scan our refrigerator and know what we need to order. We're running out of milk, bread. I mean, there's things already like that now, but it's going to be like 10 times faster, 100 times faster within 5 years. They'll suggest food to us because the AI will know what we like to eat, and it'll be like, hey, you you like to order this kind of food. Well, this is very similar to that kind of food. You're always eating tacos. Why not make some enchiladas? Why not make some fish tacos instead of this beef taco? It'll give us things like that. It'll tell us about the weather, any emails we need to send out, interviews, doctor's appointments. It'll remind us. It'll set them for us. There's going to be so much that we'll be able to do. It's crazy, the stuff we're going to be able to do because we're all going to have our own personal little Jarvis, our own personal AI helper. And then it might become like in that movie I, Robot, where we each eventually have a robot with us that's going to go do something. So the future,
no matter how tremendous the
it's right before our eyes.
I believe it will be tremendously good. There's a lot of stuff we got to navigate through to make sure. That's a complicated thing for anyone to wrap their heads around, and there's deep and super understandable emotions around that.
That's a very honest answer. That it's not all going to be good.
Yeah,
but it seems inevitable at this point.
It's definitely inevitable. My view of the world, when you're like a kid in school, you learn about this technological revolution and then that one and then that one. And my view of the world now, sort of looking backwards and forwards, is that this is like one long technological revolution.
Yeah.
And we had, first we had to figure out agriculture so that we had the resources and time to figure out how to build machines. And then we got this industrial revolution, and that made us learn about a lot of stuff and a lot of other stuff.
So imagine that. Imagine you were born 1910. All the stuff that's come from then. When you were born, they didn't have cars. They didn't have radio. They didn't have really, was there airplanes? Or it wasn't like how it was now where jets flying all over the place. You possibly didn't ever see an airplane. Pictures, like all the stuff that wasn't around. And then in your lifetime, here comes the camera. Here comes the airplane. Here comes the automobile. Here comes the radio. Then all of a sudden, here comes a TV. When you just your mind was blown away by the radio. Whoa, I can hear this music and we can listen to reports over this box. And now there's this new box coming in and it's showing us pictures. And it went from like being where you couldn't have no sound. They had to put the sound over it. And the movies had no talking to then you can hear the people talking in the movie and in the show. Like, imagine all that stuff happening. And then you're around, you're still alive. You're like 70, 80 or something, but then the cell phone came around. And you're like, what? People went from no phones to having a phone to now I just carry around my phone everywhere. Like, imagine what somebody born in 1910s, what they saw in their lifetime, and then imagine you, where you're at. We're born with the TV, the cell phone, with computers. So just imagine what's going to happen in the next 80 years before your eyes. The stuff that we couldn't even fathom right now. There's not even like, we're not even thinking about some of the stuff that's going to come. And this is going to blow our minds. And then our kids are going to be born with it, or our grandkids will be born into that, and they're going to think it's just normal. That's crazy. So again, this guy, he's one of the top creators from in the AI world. Hold on, let me see his name. OpenAI CEO. So he's the CEO of OpenAI. Apologize, I don't have his name right now, but you know, like I said, they're talking about AI, what it's going to look like in the future, and you see, he's not just out here blowing dust up your butt. He's not lying to you about anything. He's telling you, hey, for the most part, it's going to be a net positive. It's going to be good for most people. Is it going to be bad for some people? Yeah. Will there be some people that are going to use this stuff to the disadvantage of others? Yeah. But overall, it's going to help us all. It'll help us catch criminals. It'll help us stop scammers. It'll help us to create more money online and bring in more to better our finances. You know, we'll be able to find ways to live a better life overall. And so I just wanted to give you that quick video. This is Joe Rogan Experience. You can check him out. You know, he's on Spotify, Apple, YouTube. If you want to watch the rest of this interview, check it out. My name is Apocalypse Phoenix. You can catch me on Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, Deezer, YouTube under Apocalypse Phoenix. You can follow me on Kick, Apocalypse Phoenix, one word. You can find me on IG, apocalypse.phoenix. Yeah, man. So thank you for tuning into the video. What do you think about AI? Drop a comment, drop a like. Let me know what you think. And, you know, tune in for the next video. I'll be dropping content, you know, continuously. So thank you for tuning in. Again, hit like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. You know, so take care. And God bless you, man. Peace.
Bit, like I told you, dance. You're gonna find something. Mind gone, it was better when I was outside. Mind gone, it was better when I was outside. Mind gone, it was better when I was outside. Mind gone, it was better when I was outside. I'm shining and fighting, I'm biting all my minions in my party. Y'all know I'm nutty, I'm cocky, and like that top sloppy. Put skull up in a baller. Ever since them bills were Verde, they swimming, I'm fishing, I'm horny, looking for Dory. That bitch, she never ignored me. Just smoking on Zaza's, mind gone. Just smoking on Zaza's, mind gone. Just smoking on Zaza's, mind gone. Yeah, RuPaul hit that bitch with a story. I'm a pimp and they make they video for me. Yeah, I smoke till I'm numb, chief till I'm dumb. Here, bitch, suck on my thumb. Get that weed off, ooh, I like when you use your tongue. Elsa, Jean, and Alita lead with me in a movie. Us three will make history. Shut down, Pornhub, DM me, baby. Drop a limbo. Bitches bouncing out my Marcielago. They ask go rounds ammo. I shoot that pussy up Rambo. Mind gone, just smoking on Zaza. Mind gone, just smoking on Zaza. Look better when I smoke, smoking on Zaza. Mind gone, it was better when I smoke. Mind gone, just smoking on Zaza. Better when I smoke. Yeah, too much to hold. You gotta have paper to handle that bitch. A machine I gotta dismantle. I got two Pokeballs, you gotta catch 'em all. She acrobatic gymnast, Tanaki in my basement. I'm a caveman beating on my chest. Toss some dollars, she show me her ass, pussy and breasts. Look at us, we a mess. But she look better out that little black dress. I licked the booty and she asked for a hit. I looked at her and said, "Black." Smoking on Zaza's, black. Smoking on Zaza's, black. Smoking on Zaza's, black. Smoking on Zaza's, mind gone. After 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 smoking on Zaza's. Feel better when I smoke some. Feel better when I smoke some. Feel better when I smoke some. Feel better when I smoke some.
Feel better when I smoke some, mine gone. After smoking on Zaza.
That's Christ-like. You can find it on Spotify, Apple Music. That's Christ-like. You can find it on Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, Deezer, YouTube Topic, every single music platform. It's out there. It's Apocalypse Phoenix. Thanks for checking out the video. Now, this guy here, he wasn't being Christ-like. This is the guy, I know you've probably all seen the video. This is about the dude who takes that leap at the judge. He, within a couple of seconds, he up in the air flying at her, man. He's trying to kill her. But I picked this video right here because, he had a long list of crimes he had committed within these last 2 years. A lot of stuff is going on with mental health, but you can tell when people are trying to use the system and just say all the buzzwords to just try to get away with doing things. There is a big mental health problem in this country. My thoughts really, and I've been to school for to be a social worker and just seeing what I've seen, life experience, things like that. To me, a lot of it is really drugs and alcohol, and it's making these people talk to walls and stand in the street and this and that. But, something is going on to lead these people to start using these substances. And they all know they're addictive when they're getting into them. And then they use that and say, it's a mental health issue. No, it's really an addiction issue. But this is the guy from Las Vegas. He, if you haven't seen it, you're about to see the video. But they talk about his long list of crimes that he committed, before all this happened. And that's why the judge is just like, man, no, we ain't doing this again. And that's what happens in these places where they get soft on crime because they call it racist or something like that. Look, if you're committing a crime, you're committing a crime. We all know what's a crime, what's not a crime. It's not easy if you're drinking and driving, if you're selling drugs, if you're walking around with drugs on you because you're using drugs, if you're stealing, if you're, breaking and entering, all these little petty crimes. If you're in the store stealing, like driving without tags or insurance, like everybody knows most people know, damn it. Most everybody knows what you're supposed to be doing and what you can't be doing. And so whenever you keep committing crimes and it's like, oh, it's because of this, oh, my family, that, blah, blah, blah. You're just trying to get out of it. You have to deal with the consequences of your actions, man. That's reality. No matter how much you try to get away from reality, it's going to come up and bite you in the butt, man. So thank you for watching this video. Hit the like button, hit the follow button, hit the share button, hit all the buttons, the reminder buttons. I appreciate you checking out the video. So let's get into it. Oh, yeah, let's see right here. All right, man.
Now our team coverage continues with 13 Chief Investigator Darcy Spears.
That's right. And Darcy, you've been digging into Redden's criminal history here and what he told the court before all of that chaos.
Tricia, it appears that Redden is an example of how the system can fail mentally ill defendants. His attorney.
I think this just shows how people can use the system to their advantage and think that they can get away with crap.
Explained that Redden has been diagnosed with schizophrenia and bipolar disorder. He'd been through mental health court twice amid a string of violent crimes.
I don't know. Do you guys think that's real? He's schizophrenic and bipolar.
For the case today, he was initially charged with assault with a deadly weapon, but pled it down to attempted battery with substantial
assault with a deadly weapon. That's what he was there for.
Mr. Redden, is there anything you want to say on your own behalf before I pronounce sentence?
So basically, I would like to.
All right, get the Kleenex out. Get ready for this long sob story, and tell me in the comments if you think that it's real. Do you think that?
Tell the courts everyone here
You know, do you think he's telling the truth?
History, like I feel that like I shouldn't be like sent to prison for a second time.
Have you looked at your criminal history? Have you looked at your criminal history?
Actually, just I looked at it.
I mean, you lived it, I suppose.
I just looked at it, yeah.
Yeah.
And, you know,
3 felonies, a gross, 9 misdemeanors, multiple DVs.
Dang, 3 felonies. What did she say?
I mean, you lived it, I suppose.
I just looked at it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, you know,
Okay.
3 felonies, a gross, 9 misdemeanors,
felonies.
multiple DVs. Got a lot going on.
Misdemeanors,
Sir.
9 misdemeanors, multiple.
I just feel like.
Dang, like, and this guy's still walking around free because they're soft on crime. You know, so you can be mad at being hard on crime. It's like, man, this guy stole from the store and now he's doing a year, 2 years. But guess what? There ain't gonna be a lot of people stealing. They find out that anybody went to jail for like a year, 2 years for stealing like a candy or some Tide, right? Guess what? A lot of people stop stealing. But when they get soft on crime, steal, they got, look at it now in California, soft on crime. Now they got to put everything behind glass locked doors and everything. Like you got to go get somebody to get some shampoo, something to wash your clothes. You know what I'm saying? And it's in the bigger cities. Like, I live in Fresno. Some places do that. Not all places, but it's bad when when any place has to do
Battery
that.
on a protected person, robberies.
They know they can steal, robberies. They know they can still get away with it. They'll be out on the street.
Attempt home invasion.
Court
No
records
real
show Judge
consequences.
Holthus oversaw one of Redden's previous cases for malicious destruction of property that was in court as recently as October. The two
See,
have a
this guy
calm
just been
and
in and out of
matter-of-fact
jail.
exchange, with Redden telling the judge he's a changed man, even indicating that he understands she must do what she feels is right in deciding whether to send him to prison
that-
for a second time.
And that right there, that's how you know when people play the system. They give the sob stories. They say all the key words. You know what I'm saying? She already seen him, he got in trouble before. She probably heard him saying the same old, singing the same old song, saying the same old thing. I'm in a better place. I feel better now, yada, yada, yada. And then he's back in her courtroom like a month or two later, and then she sees that he's been arrested, a couple more times. It's like, nah, that's that boy crying wolf story, it gets old real quick. And sometimes you get the consequences, man.
My mind, my mental health, I have a support system. I just got hired as a teamster for, the union, making $20 an hour.
So he's in his right mind enough that he can get a job. I'm telling you, it's the drugs and alcohol, but then they call it schizophrenic. Yeah, when he's blasted out of his mind, on some kind of freaking drug or something. And alcohol. Usually they come hand in hand, man.
And like the reason behind every single domestic violence, I've been dealing with mental health, and I didn't know that I was dealing with mental health. And they put me in mental health court, and I still didn't know that I had a mental health problem until it was August 2022 when I realized I have a problem with this, and like having addiction.
He realized he had to, that they were gonna come down on him, and he had to change. So he when you have to change, when these people got to change, they change up real quick, man. I know, man. I've been there. I've been in places where it's like, I'm gonna change. Until you have to change,
At that moment,
so I know.
Those instances, and just like trying to learn from my mistakes, I feel like I shouldn't be sent to prison. But if it's appropriate for you, then you have to do what you have to do.
Gave his
But I
consent to
figured
go to
that,
prison.
If I'm in a better place,
If you
in my
sit
life,
there and tell the judge, hey, this is what you got to do, go ahead and do it. You can't be mad then when the judge does that. And you left yourself wide open, like, oh, okay, he knows what's up. He knows that this could be a possibility. So I actually think he put himself there. If he wouldn't have said anything about prison, I think he would have been all right. But he went and brought it up. And she's like, oh, okay. I think he knows where this is going. But because you say like, hey, I'm ready to go to prison, they might have more sympathy for you. Like, if you need to, Judge, I'll go. You know, like, I'm admirable, but don't send my ass though. As you see in the set,
I'm not out there
you really didn't want it
now, you know, and I feel like I should be given a shot because
like I
I'm
said, you probably seen the video.
Was,
it's going super viral.
And, you know, so but that's I'm a person who never stops trying to do the right thing. No matter
That's good.
how hard it is.
That's good, but I'm telling you, this is how you know that he's just saying what she wants to hear. He's just buttering up the judge, so he's gonna be like blah blah blah, do the dance with her, you know, kiss her butt, and you know, I'm back on the street. You know, me and Biggie, you know, we're gonna get back on the street and do our thing, you know. But like I said, all those fancy buzzwords or phrases, that's how you know he's just trying to finesse the system, and he don't mean none of it.
I'm trying, and I never give up trying to do the right thing. I know I'm not.
That sounds great. Sounds great.
I don't want to be standing there. I want you to have to, you know, sit up here and waste your time as well.
He says he's done the best he can in light of his mental health issues. His attorney.
Okay, hey, got a job, got a support system, you know, always wanted to do better. Ooh, okay, you know, sounds good. Sounds good.
Explained that the 30-year-old does not have a high school diploma and planned to pursue that while training for a new job he'd just gotten with the Teamsters, telling the judge Redden will do well on probation.
Great. All those things sound great, you know. I want that guy to do those things. Everybody in the courtroom, I'm sure people in his family want him to do all of those things, but you're gonna do it. Is he really gonna do it?
Worth the risk.
He's just talking.
I appreciate that, but I think it's time that he gets a taste of something else because I just can't with that history.
He ain't gonna have it
in accordance with the laws of the state of Nevada.
In the aftermath.
Oh boy, did you see that? He jumped. And that's what I'm saying. Like all that stuff he was talking, it was just trash, just talking out his butt. Do the dance with the public defender right there, probably like, look, just do the dance with the judge, say what she wants to hear, yada yada yada. You'll be out, man. You'll be out, bro. Like just do the dance. Just do the dance. And she like, judge like, no, we ain't having this, man. You done give you too many chances. You're out there on the street, just as you see, can't control your anger. So many domestic violence shows you can't control your anger. And it's not even that you can't control your anger. You don't want to. You're just letting the anger overtake you. So you act like a damn kid, throw a tantrum, go hurt people because you are a grown man, but you're not acting like a grown man. You then resort to act like a child and getting mad and hitting somebody and trying to stab somebody. And because you done been arrested 8 times, you think, yeah, okay, 9, 10, 11, 12, here it comes. But no, she said, we ain't having this no more. You a grown-ass man. Just because now you want to start doing good, you've been in and out of jail, but now because you want to start doing good, again, you just want us to just be like, oh yeah, all them crimes you keep committing. Oh, but he said he's going to do good now. We just listen to him. You know, that's how they think that, you know, the criminal justice system works. And again, in some of these places, lax on criminals, you know, places like that, a lot of the blue states, a lot of the big cities, soft on crime because it's racist. You know what I'm saying? But it's just all these mouth breathers out here just you know what I'm saying, they know doing what's wrong on purpose because they don't usually have to deal with the consequence, man. Just out here being window lickers, just wanting to cause mayhem for everybody else because they're not getting in trouble. And look what happens when they get in trouble. You see them reverting to their little childhood, their little childish tactics, man. So this guy got sentenced, and like, everybody, even if you're schizophrenic, man, you know, and he wasn't having no episode. It was perfectly fine. He was talking with the judge, so everything was good. Like, you freaking in your right mind to know you don't attack the damn judge, but that's how entitled this guy feels to just being like, what? Like, responsibility. accountability for my freaking actions. What? I got to deal with circumstance, not circumstances. I don't know why I use that word, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I got to deal with my, my decisions. I got to be accountable. What? What? I thought I was gonna be out, chilling, drinking a 40, by the end of the night, smoking a couple blunts, getting mad, having the domestic violence fit. I thought I was gonna be all good, Judge. What the hell? Look at that. Live.
In the aftermath of the attack, panic ensues as it's clear more help is needed in the courtroom.
This guy ain't even stopping either. That's it. Out of his mind. He's out of his mind. He out of his right mind. He out of his right mind, too. Oh, shame, man.
Off camera, down on the ground behind the bench, Redden appears to be in the throes of a psychotic break, yelling unintelligibly
Vegas,
and
bro,
loudly
like in Fresno,
clapping.
they had 30, 40, 50.
No doubt lots of questions to be answered in the wake of this.
There would have been 30, 40 damn sheriffs in there quick, pulling that dude off of the judge. What's going on, Vegas? You lacking, you slacking. In your courtrooms over there, man. I don't believe this could even happen, bro. Like the courts here, they got a deputy right by the judge. They got a deputy standing in between. They got a deputy behind. Like, they got a little thing, another little tiny wall by the seats or whatever. When you're sitting in court, it's separated. So yeah, you can't just go like, if you got to go see the judge, you got to open this little gate, walk through there. When you are in there, like I said, there's 1, 2 sheriffs, like, bro. And if that would happen where somebody attacked, they would have heard it. There would have been 50 sheriffs, man. Like that guy was over there just wrestling with the damn judge. They over there playing patty cake, everything behind the damn judge's bench.
Including inquiries into the possible failure of the system in dealing with mentally ill repeat offenders and, of course, any shortcomings in courtroom security. Again, the district court says they are reviewing their safety protocols, which I'm sure will be include handling Redden very differently when he's back in court tomorrow morning.
Yeah, they got
Live in the studio, Darcy Spears.
Review the safety.
I appreciate that, but I was just saying about it.
Review safety for the. Review that right there. They gotta go like, what did we do wrong? Hey, look at his feet up in the air. Oh, there. Look at, he grabbed her too. He had his hands on her. What would have happened? What would have happened if he had a little bit more time? If they were slacking even more, he would have been choking her out or something. Like I said, this guy, he deserves some time. He deserves time. Not even because of that, because of all the other crap he did before. He deserves time. I just realized I'll be back. Oh, man. Man, hit the live stream. Forgot the grill, man. Hey, I'm back. But yeah, man, like I said, this guy was capping the whole time. He just didn't want to go to jail, doing the dance. Let's see, though. I got the next video, though, coming up. Hold up. Because he did get sentenced. He did get sentenced here. And so this is what happens when you attack the judge. They took some more safety measures. Got a bag on his head, got tape on his mouth, bag on his head, got gloves on his hand. He's all chained up. Like, bruh, you want to act stupid, you're gonna be treated stupid. You want to play dumb games, you're gonna win dumb prizes, man. This guy, now he really looks like a window licker, bro.
Come on.
Here
now.
Okay.
Good morning.
Look at
All right, this is on for the
So if
continuation
any
of
of
Mr.
y'all
Redden's
want to
sentencing.
be stupid,
When we were last here, arguments were concluded and the court had begun to pronounce sentence when an incident occurred. And
so this video here is because she was in the middle of sentencing him whenever he jumped at her. So this hearing here is to finish that last hearing. This isn't for him jumping at her. This is them finishing that trial that he so rudely interrupted. So they're gonna finish out.
Initiated by Mr. Redden, preventing the court from completing sentencing.
So you
That
just
is
heard
the
that.
sole purpose for today's hearing.
You hear that? That's the only reason why they're having this hearing here is she's gonna finish sentencing him. I don't know if she can. She was gonna give him some time. I don't know if she can add to that. But again, this isn't even for the charge of him jumping at her. So whatever she's gonna give him, she was gonna give him then. She's just gonna give him the same amount of time.
Any other issues that may arise from the events that occurred last Wednesday
after
will be
that,
handled at a future date
that's extra
by
time.
a different court. For
That's
purposes
extra
of
time.
the record, I want to make it clear that I am not changing or modifying the sentence I was in the process of imposing last week before I was interrupted by.
Okay, you hear that? She ain't adding or taking away nothing. She's just gonna finish the court, because I'm sure the next hearing that he's gonna have for that charge of jumping at her, he gonna get some more time.
Defendant's actions. I am making my calendar page from that day an exhibit for the court. It's as it existed the moment I walked in, prior to anything happening. Nothing's been changed, indicating the sentence I intended to impose. Although I give it back for a moment. All right, that being said, in accordance with the laws of the state of Nevada, this court does now sentence you in addition to the $25 administrative assessment fee, $150 DNA fee, the $3 DNA administrative assessment fee, and $250 indigent defense fee, 19 to 48 months in the Nevada Department of Corrections. How much benefit time served does he have?
It's 0 days. He was on probation when he committed the offense and was revoked on probation.
So we doing 4 years.
Serve the jail time October
4 years.
25th.
That's without.
That time it
That's without
expired
the charge.
at or about the time of the plea. So
That's without the charge of him jumping at the damn judge. So he got anywhere up to 4 years because of all them domestic violences and robberies and all that. Like, bruh, like that's what happens. That's what's supposed to happen when you commit crimes. You go to jail for a long time. Dumbass, robbing people, domestic violence.
0 days credit. Mr. Almasi, if that's just different.
Violent crimes, man.
I will.
The motion to quash mandatory is moved at this point. And for the record, I just reflexively wrote 0 days credit time served on the notes except what I just said. So that is in addition as of right now.
It's 0 days time served. So
that's correct. The probation case number, just for the record, is C370775.
don't wait until they've done 50 million crimes. Don't wait till they commit 50 million crimes before you actually get tough on them, man. Get tough on them the second time. They ain't saying nothing. So yeah, man, you said play dumb games, win dumb prizes. He out here looking like a damn clown. Bag on his head, gloves over his hand. You could have been brought out like a regular human being, but you want to go jump at the judge. So let him learn his lesson. Let it be a lesson to anybody else that's thinking of getting stupid with the judge, man. That's one of the reasons why controlling your emotions as a man is so important. Knowing how to be stoic, knowing how to just understand yourself, man. You can watch videos about stoicism. You can still watch videos and learn about just prayer. You can watch psychology videos, understanding about anger and fear and other things like that. Because a lot of time, and you won't realize it until you hear it, but a lot of time, anger is tied to fear. And a lot of times when people are scared, they'll resort to anger, so they might not even know what's triggering them. They just get these anger rages, fits of anger and things like that, and they don't know how to control it because they're like, I just can't stop being mad. Well, it's about learning about yourself, learning how to look into yourself and realize that certain emotions are triggering you, and it's possibly, like I said, fear of not being validated, fear of being shunned, fear of being shamed, fear of being isolated, fear of being mocked. And so those fears get turned into anger, and so you actually have to control your anger. You have to actually learn how to control uh your fears. And there's other things going on too. It could be things that trigger you from your past. You might have had some kind of trauma. um there's a lot of things that can go on in people, but most people don't react like this. And if you are reacting like this, it's upon you to go seek help, to get better, and to learn how to handle these things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been diagnosed with uh anxiety and depression and things like that. But I go get help. I've sought help. I've seeked, and continue to seek, therapists and things like that. Just and watch videos about breathing techniques, and I've watched videos about my own psychology, about people that have had, like said, traumatic experiences, or I just do, like, you can do a lot of learning, a lot of work instead of running towards that, that bottle or the pills or something like that. Watch a video that's going to help you to learn about yourself. You'd be like, man, I'm always yelling at people. Go look up some videos about being angry. Learn about yourself, so that you can take part in other people helping you to get better, because you're going to possibly, more than likely, need to seek help to handle, your problems you got in life. You can't do everything by yourself. The Bible is a great resource. Jesus, the Holy Spirit filling you, and helping you out. That's the number one go to right there. Um, and they have, what I'm saying, and the Lord has placed people on earth that can help you. So don't allow anything going on in your life, or either from your past or anything going on now, to throw you off that much, man. There's help out there. You can learn how to help yourself, and you can reach out to others. There's more than enough people willing to help you. And if it's the people around you and you're asking for help and they're not willing to help you, well, they're not the right people. But there's other people out there. You can Google all kinds of things nowadays. Google help and whatever you need, and there will be people out there willing to help you for free. There's Facebook groups, there's Instagram groups, there's groups for everything. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't even necessarily have to be somewhere there in the city, but you can meet people, talk online, get help. You know what I'm saying? I would say talk to a professional though, because there are people that prey on the vulnerable. So you know what I'm saying? Listen to professionals and people that love you in your life. You know what I'm saying? People that really love you, and they show you that they love you. Not by what's that word? It starts with an E. Not by, like, man, enabling you, not by enabling you to do what you want, and giving you money even though they know you're gonna use drugs. People that are in your corner, having your back, telling you you can do it, and treating you as such. Listen to the people that really love you. Long story short, you know what I'm saying? But you shouldn't be a grown man. I mean, you're not, a grown man throwing himself at the judge. It's damn, like I said, it's like childish. It's childlike. It's so stupid. It's so damn stupid, man. It's not even funny, even though it's funny to see the dude flying in the air at the judge. You know what I'm saying? Like, all of that. At the end of the day, it's stupid, man. And that's why we need strong male figures you know, in the lives of guys. Guys need a strong male figure, because when you don't control your emotions, you end up acting out and doing, well, ended up looking like that. The prison is filled with emotional men. You know what I'm saying? All this gang stuff. Why do guys go to gangs? oh, because I didn't have a family, I didn't have a father, you know, the gang helped me out, helped me together. So, you know what I'm saying? Just showing, that's telling you right there. Most people go to gangs to have a family because they don't have their family together. So, let you know, men need a strong father figure. They need a strong male figure in their life. They need discipline. We need discipline as men, and we need focus, and we need discipline, and we need, you know what I'm saying, those things in our life to get us right so that we learn how to control our emotions and we're not out there freaking jumping at the damn judge like wild, man. It's freaking stupid, man. So let me know what you think. Put your comments in the video, you know, in the comment section. Would you jump out at the judge if she gave you a couple years? You know what I'm saying? But you done been out here wilding in the streets. Uh, Probably not. You know, most of us ain't gonna be out here wilding in the streets. But what would you do if you were put in that position? Thank you for watching the video. You know what I'm saying? You can catch me. I'm on Rumble. I'm streaming right now on Rumble under Apocalypse Phoenix Says Podcast. On YouTube, I'm under Apocalypse Phoenix Podcast. On Kick, I'm streaming on Kick. I'm under Apocalypse Phoenix. I'm on TikTok, AP Sounds 2. I'm on Instagram, apocalypse.phoenix. Instagram, apocalypse.phoenix. Let's see what else am I? Facebook, Apocalypse Phoenix. And I'm on X, Apocalypse Phoenix, or at Apocapho. So that's all my social media. You like my songs, you want to hear my music, you can go to Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, Deezer, Pandora, YouTube Topic, Apocalypse Phoenix. And all my music is there. You know what I'm saying? I got all my old stuff up so you can see that I've changed throughout since I started doing music to now. Like I said, I just dropped my latest single is Sea Walk Christ. Go bump that, go play that, go share that, man. That song is so dope. And this song here, Christ Like, that I'm going to go out on, it's also out there on Spotify, you know what I'm saying? So you can find me everywhere. This is Apocalypse Phoenix. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you for sharing the video. Thank you for subscribing and following my channel. I appreciate every one of you guys, man. I love you guys. Take care. God bless. Be safe. And I'll see you in the next video. Peace.
Just wait till she kicks on my neck. I bite, she bleeds on my chest. Shawty just wanna get wet.
Hey, what's going on? It's Apocalypse Phoenix with another video. How you guys doing? Hey, before we get into the video, remember to hit that like button, that follow button, that share button. I appreciate everybody that stops in and checks out my videos. Today's video, we got Bikini Sports. I just found this channel recently. It cracks me up, bro, because this is supposed to be for so you can learn yoga and do yoga, right? Why they are in their bikinis, I don't know. Actually, I do know it, so you can get thirst strapped into checking out their channel, and they can get monetized, and you can be all up in their comment sections, and they can feel like goddesses that they are, right? But this is just crazy, bro. Like, let's get into this video. And I'm just gonna go off, bro. I'm just gonna go off. Because this video came out like a day or two ago, and it already has like 20,000 views. And yeah, all you guys, you know, are doing this for the yoga, the benefits of yoga. Okay. Okay, so I can turn up this.
We're wearing bikinis from Minimal Animal. Let's do some abs.
Yeah.
Lie back.
So number one, hey, don't sexualize us, right? That's what women say. Hey, don't sexualize us. Damn it. Damn you, you freaking perverts. Don't sexualize us. What are they doing yoga in bikinis for? Even if they're doing it for other women, like why in bikinis? And take a listen to the music.
Bring your hands to your head and let's start crunching.
Yeah.
Pick your feet up.
Bruh, this is porn. This is softcore porn. Uh, and this is the other thing I saw from the other video also. These girls don't do yoga. This girl, you see her stomach, she's out of shape. Can't really tell about the other girl, but they don't have the muscle definition. Check out their arms, check out their legs, because I know girls who do yoga and they have the slightest muscle definition. You can see it in their arms, because when you do yoga, you stand in these positions and you do the stuff so you use your muscles. So they usually have a little bit of muscle on their thigh. You can see that thigh muscle in the front. See the thigh muscle on the back. You can see a little bit of definition in their arms. And these are thin women that do yoga. Even a little bit on the, start getting up there a little thicker, you can still see the definition, their muscle definition, which means they are active. They actually do that on a regular basis. These girls here in this video, you can see their poses, they're all off. They're all falling over when they get into the poses. She's over here doing ab crunches, and you can see she has like 2 rolls, even though she's thin. You can see her bikini right there. Underneath the bikini is, a little roll. And these girls are supposed to be thin. These girls are supposed to be like healthy, pretty. Again, they are attractive, but when you stop, take a breath, and look at the red flags that are glaring, showing at you like red flag. Have you guys seen that freaking the meme? The guy's in the forest. Hey, he's running with the giant red flag. Hey. Well, these are the red flags you got to look for when you're checking out their body, because our eyes are gonna go to there, to there, to there, to there. Well, if they don't have any calf muscle, that's telling you something. If they're thin, but they got a little pooch in their belly, that's telling you something. If they're thin and they don't have no muscle definition in their arm or in their legs or anywhere, that's telling you something. They're not very active. They're usually lazy. And that's going to spill over into how they take care of their household, how they take care of themselves, how they take care of their car, how they take care of your children if you pursue a relationship with them. So you have to look at chicks. And if you are a guy that takes care of yourself, do not get with a woman that doesn't do anything. She's pretty, she's attractive, she's wearing those tight, skin tight pants showing off her cakes and all that. And you're going to go ahead and get with her knowing she doesn't work out. 10 years down the line, she's big. You don't even want to touch her. And you've been working out, you're on it, you're all jacked and everything, and people see you and they're like, what the heck? And it's like, oh, because I love her. But she obviously doesn't love herself if she went down that route. And you could have avoided it, because when you saw her, you knew she didn't work out, bro. So don't be forcing these relationships. You guys are the ones forcing these relationships. They don't like you. They don't like you, man. You got to be texting them, chasing after them. They're not even showing you any kind of, indicators of attraction. That's one thing you do have to look for from a woman. If a girl likes you, she makes it very easy. She wants to be around you. She's up to share things with you and bring you gifts. You're gonna catch her checking you out. You look and she's gonna look and look away. She's gonna want to be around you. Those are things that women do when they like you. It's very easy. And if there are no indicators of attraction and it's just you attracted to her, dip. She needs to be attracted to you at least a little bit. You need to catch her staring at you 1 or 2 times to be like, okay, she's attracted. Women aren't going to show attraction in the same way. They're not going to walk up to you or anything like that, but they will show these indicators of attraction. Being around you, wanting to say hi to you. When she looks at you, her eyes get all big and, it's not hard. But when you go around her, she's expressionless, emotionless, but she's talking to you back, whatever. Like, that don't mean she likes you. You got to stop her. Hey, hold on. She wants to keep walking. She don't like you. If she liked you and you're like, hey, excuse me, yes, she'd turn around quick. But this said no. Again, the thighs here in the front, the thighs, they have no muscle definition. She got the pudge. This girl closest to me here, she got the pudge. You know, that girl, even in the back, she's supposed to be thin, but if you look right at her belly button, there's a little bulge there.
Pull your right leg halfway.
Well, somebody's paying attention.
Switch.
I think almost every time that it's gone to that shot, it gets a little blurry, but they're mixing it in there enough. Work the abs. Work the abs. Work the abs. Okay, so that was an accident, guys. So yes, the girl in the black up here. This is the one who does this bikini yoga. Her name's Esme or Eve or something like that. But I recognize her. She is a little more. She's the one that does the video, so she is a little more has that muscle definition that I'm talking about.
Drop your arms to the sides of your body.
It's
straighten your legs up.
Okay, like I was talking about, the girl in the black there. You can see her thigh has the little bit of definition I'm talking about. This girl closer, a little. You can see it less, but it's because they're up in the air. They have their legs in there. So that's what it takes, just to see a little bit of their muscle definition, which again means that they don't really have any, which then tells you that they're not very active. They ain't taking no hikes. This is what they do this for. It's right there.
Double leg lift.
There's the views. That's the reason. Don't sexualize them, though. Don't sexualize them, though. The cakes are flat. Look, the cakes are flat, man. Look, whenever she puts her legs down.
Fold your legs straight up.
There's no little, like I said, the muscle, if there was something there, it'd be a little bump. It gets flat. Like, the cakes get flat. There's not even that.
Bring your right hand up to your left toe, and then your right hand up to your left toe.
Again, they allow this on YouTube, but if he's talking about the Rainbow Mafia, you get canceled. If you're Jordan B. Peterson talking about free speech, you get canceled. If you're Fresh or Fit talking about and showing
and crunch down middle
what's going on with women nowadays, the modern women, you get canceled. If you're Odin's Men, which is a channel that I really like watching, and he just broke down things like this, TikToks and stuff like that he saw that was weird. He gets canceled.
Until you sit up
into
a book.
All these people that want men to get better, and they tell men how to get better. These guys get canceled. Charlie Kirk canceled. Who else?
And Janine.
Andrew Tate canceled. All these guys canceled.
Straighten both legs.
Pearl canceled. Anybody that wants to help men is getting canceled. But this is all good. Thousands of viewers. Kids can watch this. There's no age restriction, which is why I'm telling you it's soft porn.
Let's do some
you remember when you were a kid?
Touch each elbow.
Before porn was you could just look it up on your phone. This is how kids watched porn back in the day on their fuzzy channel. Maybe they'd see a little nipple, see something going on, and they're in the fuzz. You'd have to pause it.
Elbow to your left knee.
Or you'd be watching it and be staticky, and you hear this shit like,
lower your right leg.
Like this is the equivalent to watching porn before porn was just everywhere.
Switch sides.
You would find something like this as a young guy and be like, I'm just watching the workout. I'm reading Playboy for the advertisements. Trying to get fancy advertisements. This. I'm watching bikini yoga.
Drop your arms to the sides of your body.
Because I want to be healthy.
Straighten both legs up into the air.
That's how you justify this. That's how she justifies herself.
Separate them apart and bring them back together. And lift.
That's how this is justified.
Back down.
It's for your health, right?
Separate.
You couldn't do this with pants on or anything. It has to be in the bikini. And
why?
Sex sells, and if I can give a little a sprinkle of sexuality, then that's gonna get this yoga channel popping. They know what they're doing. So like, do not give in to this, guys. See channels like this, just look away. Click on something that's gonna teach you about something else. Click on a workout video, a real workout video. Check on, because number one, men should be learning from men. So if women want to watch another chick do yoga in a bikini, go ahead. More power to you. That's for y'all. That's for y'all to discuss and talk about, right? But no man should be watching this to actually be learning yoga and stuff like that. I learned yoga over YouTube, and I was watching, there was this guy from India, and he had a thick, heavy Indian accent, and he was the one talking about how to do the moves. Yeah, he did have a girl displaying the moves, but he was like right there in the room with her, so he was helping her out, and he was spitting out, facts and giving you some of his game when it came to his knowledge about yoga. So you're learning from him. Vidya Yoga is the channel if you want to check it out. They're older videos, but I mean, the moves don't go out of date, and the knowledge that he spits, that's not going to go out of date either. It's going to stay valid because he knows what he's talking about. Yeah, guys. But this, again, tells you about our world. If guys were trying to do something like this, similar to this, if guys were in a thong, I don't want to see, I'd never want to see anything like that. But if a guy was to put on a thong and do yoga, be like, what? I'm covered. I'm in a thong. He'd be canceled. He'd probably be arrested. And they would be like, yeah, but women can do this and kids can watch it and there's nothing wrong. It's accepted by society. A guy does this, he's getting arrested and they're calling him the P word, even though it's like, what? I'm just doing yoga. So you can see the double standards. And again, 22,000 views within a day. It's not women going into this. And is that all like it takes for men nowadays? Just some chick in a bikini just to get you off, like, especially nowadays, you can watch whatever you want. Right? But I highly suggest to give this stuff up. Give the stuff up virtually. I know it's hard. We all have a problem with it. But if that's your standard, if your standard is to be like, I'm not watching any of this stuff, then if you deviate from that standard, yeah, you're going to watch a little something here and there, but that's going to keep your mind, fresh. It's going to keep your mind focused on what you need to do, because the more you get off the path to go, give up your time and your energy to women and to go give into that lust, it takes away from you and you have to come back. You go and you give time and you have to come back. You go and you give time, you have to come back. Those times, it's just like a penny. It's just like getting a penny every hour. After a while, you're going to have a lot of money. Well, same thing, but the opposite. After a while, that little bit of time here, a little bit of time here, it's going to be a lot of time that you could have put into something else, into yourself, into talking to real women, to getting yourself better so you're more attractive to women, into getting your money up, into saving, into learning about finances. You could be doing so much more. We could be doing so much more. And as men, we have to. Most other men, because you probably already clicked off or never even clicked on this channel, if you're in that, let's say 50% of men that are all just straight up soy boy feminists, they're just like kind of going to be lost for a while until they hit their 30s and 40s and they realize they've been lied to and they want to start working out, getting strong, becoming more masculine and things like that. So for the guys that are here that clicked on this and know about this stuff, you're going to have to work hard. You're going to put the time in the gym. You're going to work on your credit, paying off what you need to pay off, saving money. You're going to get a house. You're going to have a lot of money in savings. you're going to work up and get some success in your job so you can have that status that when you go somewhere and your chick sees you shaking hands, guys walking up to you shaking hands, they're just going to go, yup, that's my man. And you can do that where you volunteer. You can do that at your church. You can do it where you work. Like, focus on getting better. Focus on becoming that manager, that supervisor. And you will be attractive to women. You won't have to deal with this, oh, I'm watching bikini yoga to get my rocks off. I'm watching P-Hub to get my rocks off. I'm like, who cares, bro? Like, I know we're meant to be like, oh my gosh. Then, you know, if you need to get it out your system, go get it out your system. Spend all your time and money on women. See what it gets, see what you get from it. See what you get from it. And then when you're done with it, when you got out of your system, come back and listen to the facts. And then put in the comments if you have been through this stuff. Is it really worth it to chase these mediocre women? They're not going to be virgins when you marry them. You're going to have to argue or see if they can cook, clean, stay home, be a stay-at-home mother. Like, you're not going to want to deal with these things, bro. You're going to want to get a chick that's naturally feminine, which nowadays is like only about 10 to 5% of women. So it's a very small pool. You are going to have to compete with other men. So get your status, get your fitness, get your money up. It is like, you know, kind of dog eat dog. If you have friends that are doing the same as you, then you have a crew of people that you guys can call on and help each other to become better versions of yourselves, which is going to be better because it is dog eat dog. So you need a crew. You need good people around you. You need good men around you to help you get better. Iron sharpens iron. They're going to help you get better. You're going to help them get better. It's hard to do it on your own if you don't have a team, because it is about who you know. It is about networking. And so you have to be courageous. You have to be confident. You have to look healthy, because guys that are doing well and are healthy, they're not going to want to be around people that aren't. You know, talking about, oh, I can't get a girl, I'm so tired or sweaty, about, like, they don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that. When you're successful and you're doing well, you don't want to be around someone that's not. So you want to hang around the top guys. You want to become that top guy. You have to put in the work, because we're going to be standing here talking about making money and crap, and you're going to come up breathing hard. We know you can't get a chick. Try to front, people be fronting, trying to lie and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't stand. It don't work out.
Turn over.
Like, or else, you know, or else do this for the rest of your life. Sitting by yourself in your room, flat cakes. See, if they were working out more, they'd be more of a hump. You know, I'll give it to her. She got a little bit of cakes, a little bit.
Right side.
But this is all thirst traps, man. This is all thirst trapping you. So anytime you see a thirst trap, I picture my face like, no, stop it, stop. Don't look.
Set it down.
Remember,
to the other side.
Have you guys seen that movie Half Baked? No.
Side.
Devil, man, 666, mark of the beast. When you see this stuff, stay away from it. Stay away from it, guys. You're not going to get anything from it other than me up in your ear talking about, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Get back in the gym. Go back and work on your finances. Go back and work on your plan. You know, go outside and actually talk to a girl. What are you doing, bro? When you see these things, think of me with the X. No. Guys, appreciate you watching this video. I'm not even going to finish it. It's comedy. It's straight up comedy to me. I can't believe it's on YouTube. It's funny. But hey, thanks for checking out the video. Again, hit that like button, hit that share button, hit that follow button. Let's get to 100 followers in February. Let's go. I'm Apocalypse Phoenix. I appreciate you guys checking out the video. Hit that link tree in the description. It'll take you to all my social media, which I'm on all platforms. It'll take you to my music. I'm on all platforms there: Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, Deezer, YouTube, Topic, Pandora. Type in Apocalypse Phoenix. You will hear my music. Check it out. Follow me there too. I appreciate it, guys. Have a good day. God bless you. See you in the next video. Peace. What up, everybody? It's Apocalypse Phoenix with another video. How you doing today? My name is Apocalypse Phoenix. I'm going to be breaking down a Fresh and Fit video with Andrew Wilson. I like the way he debates. And, you know, I'm down with Fresh and Fit. I like what they're doing, helping guys out, giving us a lot of value. And it's been a while since I broke down one of the videos. It seems to be a video that you guys like. Yeah, so let's get into this one. Andrew Wilson on Fresh and Fit. It was about 2 weeks ago. So remember to hit that like button, follow button, share button. Appreciate everybody that stops in and checks out my videos. Let's get into it.
Okay. What do you do for work?
For work, I am a full-time mom and I do spicy content on the internet.
Oh, okay.
Spicy content. You already know. You already know. OF.
What kind of spicy content?
Wouldn't you like to know?
So you're on OnlyFans?
Yes, I will stay on my OnlyFans.
Okay. What are you doing there?
Hey, I'm live right now.
What's that?
Little sucking, little fucking, little, you know.
All right. Yo, Martin. Look at her feet, bro.
Oh my god.
So she got kids and she got an ankle monitor on. Like, what are you doing? And she's a single mom already off rip. There's no question about it. There's no question about it. Single mom wearing an ankle monitor. Bad choices all around, man. Be wary of women like this, of people like this. I'm saying women like that. I'm not going to go back and forth and do the politically correct people. You watch out for women like this. Red flags. Her hair's red.
Is that a first time girl to go with ankle? I'm like, nigga, what are you like? I'm not seeing it. It's always gone. I'm yelling for it. She right you on OnlyFans. She
Gotta smash in the apartment. Can't go nowhere. Good. They be trying to do content in Walmart, high school football fields, on the beach. You know, it was sad that the girl, you know, self-deleted herself. But there was a OF model that got caught doing things on the beach in public. So they're getting crazy because it's growing bigger. And, you know, to get into that top earner spot, you just got to keep doing more and more. Go outside, do it live when people are walking around, you know, ooh. Spicy content, bro. Keep it in your house, man. And this is just the intro, man. That's why I like watching this show. It's crazy, man. Whatever they got going on, nobody's perfect. You know, you want to make a video about, oh, you know, this guy said to exercise, and then you saw him eating a donut. You know, you're like, oh, look at us, I saw him eating a donut. Like, people are going to make mistakes, man. If you're going to hate on somebody because they make a mistake, while they're trying to give you value, you know. So that's all I'm going to say about that. I want to fast forward and get into a spot where, you know, they're talking. That was just the intro. Let's see what they're on right here.
Submissive to him.
For me, a big one.
Okay, let's go back about a minute or so. Okay, he's asking her the question here.
We're supposed to be a team in some sort of way.
Well, team implies what?
Not equality.
How's the audio? How's the audio? Facebook, I mean, YouTube.
So you would
YouTube, TikTok, how's the audio? Let me know in the live.
say that the man's the head of the family.
He should. I would like my man to be the head of my family, and I would like to support him in however way I can.
Do you think that men should be the head of the family?
I think
Yes.
every relationship has a different dynamic, but me personally.
And that's the stuff I'm talking about. I'm not sitting on the fence. Oh, well, it depends. It could go good. It could go bad. We just got to all see. In general, you know, we're not going to be like, give me a damn answer. I want an answer.
Personally, I want my man to be the head of.
But a lot of women are like that nowadays. Oh, because I don't know, man. Like, you can't just, like, you can't work out a scenario in your head and be like, well, if it goes like that, yes, then I wouldn't want that, or yes, I would want that. Simple.
Okay, so I'll grant that every single relationship has a different dynamic. Would you say that generally it's a better idea if the man is at the head?
Yes, I think the dynamic is much more better from my experience when I see my friends who are married. The dynamic is typically better when, yes.
Yeah, and should women be submissive to their men?
Absolutely, but you gotta like, you don't want to be submissive to.
It's not absolutely, but absolutely 100%. But then don't say 100%. Don't say absolutely.
Like just anything, you know, like you gotta be.
No, that wouldn't be your man. You would be submissive to your man, right?
Yeah, but this man that I'm submissive to, like, there's everyone should have standards, and you know, should have their standards, and it's like that's what you should.
So what standard does a man have to meet for you to be submissive to him?
For me, a big one is mainly a provider.
Money?
Money is a big factor because, you know, we have access to a lot of things. If I have kids, I want to make sure that they go to good schools, and we have a nice home, and we live in a nice neighborhood.
And yes, you want your man to be a provider. You want your man to make some money, because being a provider means, you know, he gets up, he works, he handles his business. He either provides a service or a product to somebody, and he does it on a consistent basis. So that's a provider. I was going somewhere with this. Bro, I'm glitching.
Or things like that.
So if he meets the material conditions.
That and also communication, because along the way of our relationship, there will be, you know, things that we need to overcome, and misunderstandings and different points of view. So important for us to, like, we're solution oriented and not like so much like stuck on this.
Solution oriented, yes, that's a good way to be. But a lot of times these girls are gonna say what, you know, they're going to say the good things, but when they press them and go in on them and ask them questions and dig a little deeper, that's not how they actually act. That's not what they do. So a lot of women say one thing and then do another. If you haven't noticed it by now, like, just think back. Think back about to all the women you've ever been around. Be like, have they ever lied to you for no reason? Have they ever faked something crying because, you know, they didn't want to get out of something? Have they ever said, I want the nice guy, but then they date the bad guy? You know, have they ever said, oh, I don't know what I want to eat. And then when you give them a suggestion of where they want to eat, they're like, no. Like, the emotions, they allow emotions to override the logic. And that's just why women are the way they are. It's nothing to get mad about. It's just understand it. And then once you understand it, then it's like laughable. You're just like, oh, it's like, and that's where the other memes come from. When it's like women, because you just see it over and over and over and over again, you know. And yes, are the small, yes, are there women that don't do that and don't act like, yeah, but the big majority of y'all do, and that's who we're talking about. Because I can already hear, like, I don't do that, I don't do that. Well, then I'm not talking about you, all right? Talking about the ones that do, the mass majority of women that do, okay?
I'm right, you're wrong. It's more like this is the issue.
What if he's
No, I am right and you're wrong. Drop it there. Leader. That's how it goes. But you're gonna hear you hear all of this word salad, womanese ninjutsu mental aerobics of how they justify how they act versus what they say they do.
Says he's right and you're wrong.
I'll let him have it, and then maybe when he calms down,
I mean,
I'll revisit.
that's awful benevolent of you to let him.
It depends what the heat of the moment is, but I will.
The question was, what if he was right and you were wrong? Oh, let him have it and come back to it later. We don't want to do that. If I'm right and we're wrong, drop it. No bringing it back up later. That's the crap we're talking about. It gets us like, what? Why do I have to deal with this? If I'm right, but your feelings got involved, now you got to bring it up again. Well, yeah, like,
It doesn't sound very submissive. I mean, you're going to go bother him again in an hour? You're like, okay, fine. And then you're going to come back in an hour and be like, but after having thought about this in my bedroom, I got more upset and felt like I needed to bring it back.
It all depends on what it is. Like some things I'm willing to like, okay, whatever. It's not like,
But if he's right, the whole thing is if he's right and you're wrong. End of discussion, bruh.
I'm not sure. Like it depends really on the argument.
So here's why I'm asking. Let me just cut right to the chase. I don't believe when most women say that they want to be submissive, that they're telling the truth.
I think
because I don't believe that what they consider submission to be, I think that they consider it another form of partnership or equality. So I'll submit as long as you meet X, Y, Z conditions. So for instance, hang on. You said material conditions are important. So you get married. You get married to a guy who makes $500,000 a year, gives you a wonderful life, gets sick.
Okay.
Like my dad did. He gets multiple sclerosis. Okay. And now he's messed up. Is he still the head of the family, even if he was the breadwinner?
I mean, he's my partner. I married him, it wasn't his fault that he got sick.
It's true, but is he the head of the family, even if you're the breadwinner?
In my eyes, he is. Like, I'd be like, kids, respect your father.
No, he says, I make all the decisions, and you're going to follow those decisions.
Well, I think decisions in the household, two-parent household, like what decisions are being made. I think if you...
That's not submission.
If you respect your partner...
You see, I said it. Say one thing, do another. And a lot of this has to do with what's going on in the world right now where a lot of people on the left are trying to change the definition of things. What's a woman? Whatever a woman wants to be. The sky is purple. 2 + 2 = 5. Like, it's all just how I feel. Whatever I say the definition is. No, words have real definitions, and we abide by those definitions. Submission means submitting. That's it. No, but because blah 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 blah. No. Submission means submitting. If something, yes, no, okay. That's it. That's submission. And if you're picking the guy, you pick the guy, ladies. He picks wanting to have a relationship with you. But you're the one, you pick him, right? You like him, you guys pursue each other or however it goes. But at the end of the day, he's the one that offered the relationship and said, yeah, you can be in this relationship with me. So if you're submitting, that's it. And what I was going to say earlier about all this money. So you can be a 9-to-5 worker, not making $100,000 a year. You could be making $40,000, $50,000 a year, even $30,000 a year. And you can still send your kids to a good school. I sent my daughter to private school. Me and her mother worked out payment plans. got her scholarships and grants, and that drastically brought down the price of the private school. But this is what all private schools do. You see a private school and you're like, oh, I can't get in there. Oh, it's too expensive. And not even try. Get the paperwork, find out what you can do. If they don't get a scholarship, there's people in that would possibly give them a scholarship. Tuition assistance, things like that in private school for your child. And so we both paid like it's $200 a month or something like that. But like I said, we're at, so $400, $200 each. It was worth it for our daughter to go to private school. She got a lot better education. But that's what I'm talking about on the finance side. Like, if you're a man that works, then you're doing your job. Even if you're making 40, 30, 40, 50,000, keep grinding, keep learning so you can up that salary, how much you're making every year, you know what I'm saying? But that's good if you're working, but it's not good enough for a lot of women now because of social media and such. It's not good enough that you're working 9 to 5 or you're working one job making 30,000, 40,000 a year. Even though if you have your finances right, you could be you could have an apartment, you could have a car, you can be having nice savings. You could be doing something with that money. You're not going to be like dating and going out to eat and doing a lot of those things, but like, it's good to do those every once in a while, man. Even if, like, real millionaires don't go out there splurging their money. Yes, the ones you see on the mega yachts and all this and that, but most millionaires, you don't know that they're millionaires. That's the big secret. And so all this just spending cash for just because you got it, that's not really how most millionaires actually move. But back to this topic here.
Look, submissive is not a slave. Let's be clear.
What is it?
Submissive is like...
And that's the thing. They think submission means slave, but no, it means that you follow your leader. That's it. That don't mean slave. And if you pick a good man, he's not going to treat you like that. But he'll keep his boundaries and he won't let you like run all over him. That's it. But of course, submission means slavery to women.
To me, if you're a man, look, if we have gender roles. If we are both doing our part, like in a way, a man submits to a woman, a woman
doesn't submit to a woman.
Yes, your woman will have certain wishes that she wants you to grant or things she wants you to do. Let's say like throw out the trash or be home by dinner at this time or help me with this, help me with that.
Sounds like equality.
Or provide. That's not equality because
like you're saying. He has to submit under XYZ role. You have to submit under XYZ role. It sounds like partnership.
Look, we are partners.
Oh, that's not equal. Partners are equal. They're not. You have a lesser equality to your husband?
No, I'm still.
That confuses me. Are you equal or are you not equal to your husband?
We're not equal because you're a man, I'm a woman. We deserve equal respect. But we both have different roles. We have different roles in this relationship dynamic. You're a father, you're a husband, I'm a wife.
So what's his role if he's sick? Right? And you can't work and you have to provide. He says this. When you come home, you're going to give me all the money. And I'm going to put the money where I see fit.
Yeah.
Right? That's where it's going to go.
Yeah.
Let me finish.
Yeah.
You disagree with what he's doing with that money, and you're making it.
Why would I disagree? I would try.
Because you do. He's using it wisely.
So in this scenario, I disagree with him. I would express that. Look, I don't think it's a smart decision. If you want to that's the thing. Like, it's not an argument. It's like this is the problem.
That's right. It's not an argument. I made the decision. Boom. Easy peasy.
Let's solve it.
Lemon squeeze.
So it's not me being right.
Okay, let's solve it. We're going to do this, and that's it.
Well, that wouldn't be my partner.
Oh,
Because
all right.
my partner's not stuck.
Because
My partner's not stuck on the way.
Right. So we boil it down.
This is a red flag. Would you like it if I came home and I'm like, no, we're only doing this, and what I say
Well,
goes.
if I was the one advocating that I was submissive, that would be my expectation.
In a relationship, we both.
And that's how it started. She said she would submit to her man, but under XYZ conditions, no. Say one thing, do another. Remember that.
Submit at certain different times of the day.
Equality.
Like it's not equality.
It sounds like equality. It sounds like equality. So for me, it would be a kind of utilitarian aspect of egalitarianism, which would mean that you think that you are equal to your husband.
I'm not though. So
then why is it if he says it's the way it is, you say,
my partner who said that to me. If I thought he was using that money irresponsibly, I thought so.
So what would you do if your wife was misusing your money? Like, you're
I'd take the money away from her.
You're not. So I'm not gonna take anything away from my husband.
Well, then if he says that's the way it is,
you should say what?
Well, then that's the way it is.
How come earlier you said
because my partner would allow me to like express myself and have my
Why should he allow you to express yourself if he's already made the decision? If he says no,
because some decisions require two people, and some decisions you want your partner's
which
input.
decision requires two people?
Have you ever been married or in a relationship?
Let's assume I haven't.
Okay, well, whether you have or you haven't. I have a question. Whether you have or you haven't, have you owned a business with someone else?
Let's assume I haven't.
Have you played a sport with someone else?
Let's
Assume I haven't. Can you get the argument?
Yeah, what does this have to do with submitting to your husband? Nothing.
My argument is that in all these things, you need to consult with the people you're working with, or
consult.
Now, if you're
coaching a team, when you go to consult with your players, can you do things like say,
run a bunch of fucking laps? And if you don't, you're off the team.
I don't know. I'm not a coach.
Stick to the conversation at hand, bro.
An example.
Because, when you're...
Why did you ask me? What the fuck? You just asked me. You're like, have you ever been on a team? And I give you a team analogy. It's like I have no idea.
You're talking about, I'm talking about team setting, as in team player with team player. You're talking about the coach. I think, I'm not a coach. I don't know, but in a team setting, like a relationship is, because it is a partnership.
Even on a team, you have a captain, bruh. Quit.
You get married as a partnership.
And your submission comes in as what?
As respect for my husband.
Yeah, but
what does that mean?
I just
gave you a scenario in which your husband says, from your perspective, he's not respecting you.
From your
perspective, he's saying, hang on, this is thinking of a hypothetical. Just listen. Don't move. This is designed to test your logic.
Why is hypothetical always negative?
Hypotheticals aren't always negative. It's just designed to test your logic, so we can see where you end up. Okay.
Test your logic. And as you see, because they allow the emotion to get in there and start messing with the logic, and so they can't stay on track because things are be pulling them this way and that way and yada yada, and then that's why it's hard to communicate between men and women. Men are more direct. Women have to throw their feelings in there, and then it starts going this way and that way. But again, that's something you need to understand. So then when you're talking with somebody, you can, if you're talking to a woman and things start going, you just reel it back in, just bring it back in, and then you guys can get to the conversation. It's taxing, but the better you get at it, the less you allow them to go so far off, then you stay on the conversation. All right. So that's a thing about being assertive and being masculine, is that you assert yourself and say, hey, no, conversation is here, bring it back. And then you handle that conversation, get it over with as soon as possible, because the longer you allow this roller coaster, your head just starts feeling like it's twisting and wants to explode. So do yourself a favor and be more assertive. And look up the definition of assertive. It has nothing to do with being rude, crude, crass, or anything like that. Your authority is being set. And if the boundaries crossed, conversation's done or whatever. All right? Assertive.
This guy's making decisions you don't agree with, and he's taking your money, what you're earning, and he's sick. And you say, I don't agree with the decisions, and he says, listen, that's too bad, I have the last word on this. What happens?
Look, I don't know because I've never been in that situation. I just trust that the man I end up with, I have good judgment of character, and when people are sick, they're not themselves. I don't know.
So I think I understand you say you don't know. Right? From my perspective, submission. People who actually say I submit to my husband in that situation, they submit.
It's not again so much about being right or wrong. I think it's more about like, this is the problem, let's solve it. So that is,
Yeah, but what if he says it's not a problem? I've already solved it. Now go away. Go to your room.
If my husband wouldn't speak to me that way,
why not?
Because there's respect. Because when you
partner, if you're questioning him, you're not respecting you.
I'm not questioning him.
To your room.
No, she's mad. She's about Chris saying go leave, bitch. He didn't. And just to clarify, Chris said the leave, bitch. That's not what he said.
No, I didn't say that.
He didn't say that. So disregard Chris.
No. In your story, I'm disagreeing with my husband. I would like, I'm not really like a disagreeable person because I trust the man.
You've been just about to say, you've been disagreeing this whole time.
No,
he wants to debate and argue.
So I'm standing my ground on my point of view.
Well, I'll just end it like this. Maybe we can find some common ground. So in the situation, then, if your husband, from your perspective, gets sick, right? It's terrible, but all his faculties are intact, right? And he says, now you're going to go work. When you get home, I'm going to take money and apply to the household how I see fit, even if you don't like it.
I trust them.
And you agree that women should do so.
I trust him, so I
don't. Yeah, no, but you agree women should do so if they're married.
I mean, it's your kingdom.
Yeah, you cooperate. Like, you know what I mean? It's more than just about you. It's about your family and you guys. Everybody has different values.
Wow. How long did it take? Like 20 minutes for her just to be like, oh yeah. Bruh. Dealing with people sometimes, man. Let's move on. This looks good over here. This looks good. All right, let's see.
But sometimes, let's say when you're watching like a team play,
selectively equal. Fair?
Yeah, I guess selectively. No, it's just you guys keep throwing this equal word, and it's for me.
Every time we test your logic, we come back to we're the same. Every time we run it to its end.
That's not what I'm saying.
I understand. Here, let me steel man it. Just so I can assure you that I understand what you're saying, I'll steel man your argument.
Okay.
Men and women in a relationship, the man is definitely the head of the relationship.
He should.
Hang on. Let me steel man it, and then you can correct it. The man is the head of the relationship, right? The woman is not. We have different gender roles. Inside of those gender roles, the responsibilities of the woman are different than the responsibilities of the man, but he still ultimately is in charge. Did I get all that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I am steel manning you correctly. So I do understand your argument. So since I know now that I understand your argument, and you know that I've been listening to this entire time, I'm explaining to you that the entailment of the logic, as I've been logically testing it, leads to equality every single time. Do you want me to walk you through how?
How, yeah.
Yes, because from your perspective, right? You're in an emotional state. with your partner. If you have a disagreement, this is an emotional state for you. So here's how you frame this. You go, yes, I've given him money and I've given this, and I definitely adhere to the things that he wants to do with cash and the things that he wants to do with this. Well, what about disrespect? Would you adhere to what he considers to be disrespect? Absolutely not. Okay. Well, wait a second. So how is he the ultimate arbiter then of the household? If when you feel emotional resistance, that's when you're going to get pushback. Why would I assume that you wouldn't give emotional resistance if he's spending money the way you don't like, and if he's doing other things that you don't like?
There will be disagreements.
Right.
Yeah, like any other relationship. We both are. It's a fucking partnership.
That's right. You both are. And it's a fucking partnership.
I know. I'm sorry. He's not.
Bruh, damn. And she don't even get it. And this isn't just because she's some special dummy kind of girl. This is most women. This is their logic.
Free time.
Okay. So it does.
All right. So all right. Okay. So what about you? Did you said you want to say something, or did you want to say something, Columbia? Chime in. Yeah, ladies.
I would be the last. Can I say something?
Sure. Go ahead.
I feel like
Merch.
Sorry. I feel like
merch.
In general, it's not equal. I feel like a man will always be top of the top, no matter what.
Okay.
I feel like for not just for me, but I feel like it also depends on everybody else and what they believe in. Like for me, I'm Haitian, of course. So in my culture, it's the man is right. He is the man. You as a woman back down, and you need to listen to him. So it's also depending on that. But for me, I feel like
most of the places around the world are like that. The man is the leader. The man is respected. If a man says to his girlfriend, wife, to do something, they listen to them. And because in a lot of places around the world, they don't have all these luxuries. They don't have all this time, money, all the stuff that we have here in America. So where we don't have to worry about finding our next meal. Making sure like some animal doesn't come in your house, scorpion, or you know what I'm saying? So when you have other things to worry about, we fall into our natural roles of masculine and feminine. Now, when the masculine men of the society have wiped out a lot of these problems, and like in America, UK, Australia, with a lot of places, like they say the West, but just a lot of developed countries where they've basically gotten rid of, that like crime and things like that, where you can walk out daytime, nighttime, and nobody's going to roll up on you and jack your car or steal you, kill you, kidnap you, things like that that are happening in Mexico, Venezuela, like I said, all these other places around the world. That's the only way you can get women that are acting like this is because very masculine men just demolished most of life's problems and have created a world of luxury and leisure and safety. That's the only way you can get talking like this. And that's one thing that they don't understand. It took very masculine men to do that.
Men, if a man really loves you, and he's especially your husband, because that's a big title, he doesn't want anything bad for you. Right. So I feel like, and also men, people say women are emotional creatures, but I also feel like men are emotional, but they just don't show it. So I feel like a man is not gonna have his wife or his partner's worst interests at heart. Right. Like for me, an example, like when I was with the father of my child, he would always
Thank the Lord. Thank you, Lord, for what she just said. Because that's another thing that women have to understand, like really understand that. We care about you. When we say don't go out at night like this, don't wear that out, get off the phone. Why are you talking to this person? When we say these things, it's because we have your best interests. We see where it's going to go. We see where it's going to lead you. And that's why we're the ones in charge. It's because we are going to think more logical. And so that's why when a man tells you something, don't wear that. He's because he loves you and he doesn't want you to have to go through the things that are going to come. You know, you're wearing something very revealing. Now you have all these guys looking at you. Oh, why are these creeps all looking at me? Why do these creeps keep coming up and talking to me every time you go to the bathroom or something, you know? And it's because you're wearing super revealing clothing, and that comes with a lot of things. Just like people are going to think you're easy, people are going to think that you're a hoe, people are going to think that you want the attention, that you want people to talk to you. So if your man says don't wear that, and then you don't wear it, and then you go and you have a good time, and you weren't bombarded by creeps, oh, it's not because he's insecure, it's because he loves me. Wow. Like, you guys really got to understand that.
Tell me something, and I would just like not want to listen. But in the end, he always ended up right. So I feel like
But that's different. You see, it's not about being right or wrong. It's about the problem and you guys trying to solve it.
Who determines the problem? He was right. Yeah.
Right, but she was, you know, or you
Did you not want to give him like the right of way or agree with him just because like you were spiteful or like what is the reason? Like, you know, sometimes you gotta like in retrospect. In retrospect, you gotta look at it and be like, okay, is it my ego or am I trying to solve this problem?
Here's the thing with and I'm gonna answer your question. When of course there's gonna be disagreements, and of course no one is always right. You know what I mean? But also I just also stand on what I say. I feel like a man just always knows what's best for his woman.
Oh shit. Question. Looking back how you handled it before with your ex-baby daddy. How do you handle it now with your new man? Let's say, for example, you don't agree with what he's doing. How do you handle it now? Like, what would you do to, like, you know what? He takes lead. He said this. How do you handle it internally to deal with that?
Like we'll talk about it. I'll sit down and be like, babe, are you sure? And then we'll handle out. I'll see his point and he see my point. And then it's okay, babe.
Dang, but that gets tired. And so you try it. I mean, think about it. If you're a woman, every time you make a decision with your child, you have to go talk it out with your child, and listen to what they're saying, and respect what they're saying. But they could be saying some nonsense, but you have to listen. Like, it would get tired quick. It would get old quick. So we don't want to do that with you either. We don't want our woman, every time we make a decision, we have to sit down, oh, babe, blah, blah, blah. No, I made the decision, man. I made the decision. You chose me for all these things that I can do. Why aren't you going to let me be that man? Why aren't you going to let me do those things? Show you what I can do. Why do we got to sit down every single time? Oh, babe, what about this? Oh, babe, what about that? Like, I already worked all these things out. So why do I got to talk and talk and talk? No, thank you. No, thank you. So that's why a man would just rather get with a girl that is nice and quiet instead of you. Why he ain't with me? Why ain't I got whoa, why all the good guys ain't on? Because that thing don't stop. I don't know why you guys make it so hard. But I do know why, because something gets said, emotions get riled up, triggered, and you're off to the races, man.
I get it. I feel you.
There's a middle ground.
Yeah, but this is the problem, right?
Submissive.
The whole problem with your argument.
From your perspective,
I agree. There's a middle ground, right? What I'm posing to you is when the man decides there's not a middle ground. I've decided there's no middle ground. And your feelings are dismissed, and you're wrong, and I don't give a shit what you do.
Right, exactly. You're fucking leaving. That's exactly right.
Because you're not submissive.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Okay.
Did you have a question for one another? Well, actually, this was a really good take. So you said, and this is more of an anti-feminist take. So you said, look, in retrospect, I wish I had listened more, right?
Yeah.
And if you could go back and you had listened, would you?
And put in the chats in the comment, raise your hand, let me know how many women think like that. Like, man, if I would have just been less of a bug, if I would have just wouldn't have kept nagging him. Like, how many of you guys lost a good guy because you didn't want to allow him to be your leader? You know, the leader of the relationship. Yeah, and now you're like, damn, how many? Put it in the comments, come on, chat. I know there's a lot of you.
You still be with him?
Yeah.
Would he still, would there have ever been the problems that there was that led to that ending?
Nope.
No, if I listened, there
So
was.
all you had to do was what?
Listen.
Submit.